about what the hell you guys are talking about.
Pedro's bad at talking.
I mean, what else is new?
Pedro's bad at talking, and
wait,
Pat
that's not new.
doesn't. Yeah, that's not new at all.
Sometimes Joe will help.
Pat's trying to drive a wedge into this cooperative experience.
That's the thing. When I say it, it sounds reasonable. When you say it,
Does
it sounds. Oh, yeah. To me.
From time to time, yeah.
Why don't you roll better, Pat? It's like you want to lose.
Why don't I roll better? You're right. David, please switch accounts with me.
If you just, like, performed some sort of, like, shamanistic ritual sacrifice at the start of every session, it'd probably work out for
Joe
you.
to roll for you, because Joe clearly rolls well when
Yeah,
it's
Joe rolls
No,
well
it
for you.
It won't work like that. You know it won't.
It did, though. Like the one inalienable
it won't
truth.
work when I purposely ask him to roll for me.
It's like every time I roll for someone else.
If you never let it happen, then yes, it won't work.
Yeah, like someone else would miss the session, and David's like, "Who wants to roll?" And I'm like, I'll roll for them, and I roll high.
No, missing
like,
the session,
why can't I do
yes,
that?
that would totally work. But if I ask him just constantly, Joe, I want to grapple, and then Joe rolls the grapple, it's not going to work like that.
But we don't have proof that it won't.
We do.
I only have so much luck, Pat, and whenever I'm playing someone else, I just use all of it.
Yeah.
Why'd you address me
It's
there,
reserved for other uses.
Sorry, what, David?
Well, I was confused why you addressed me, but now you're talking to David, so...
You spoke, didn't you?
Which one's you?
You.
I'm being gaslighted.
That's a female sheep.
Very insightful, David, as always.
Okay.
I'm David now.
So we're doing the delusion thing, huh?
And I believe you were someone else. Who was Pat, David? Who is the actor that is currently playing Pat?
Well, a previous Pat asked to change accounts, so I humored him.
I see.
We changed the wrong accounts. Oh no.
I mean, if you guys would look at Discord, you could keep things straight.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, you're missing the bit then.
You
just swap the rules around if you want it to be true.
That's
true, David. I should check Discord while I'm driving.
You should. That's gonna give him permissions I don't want to give him.
Of course it will! If you don't sink the ship for the bit, then you're not doing it right.
Let me just crash real quick.
Just change Pat's nickname and reset it. There you go, Pat. Oh yeah, Pat, you might want to fix that. Your thing is being doxed right now.
It's fucked up.
My thing is being doxed.
Your Discord handle. Somehow streamer mode sucks ass if you don't have enough characters in your name or something like that.
Yeah, apparently.
It always shows me and Joe's like full fucking thing, but it's fine.
Or 0 viewers, Pat. Or
0 viewers.
Yeah, they're gonna steal your identity.
Pat's gonna get a shitload of fucking people harassing him, asking them to buy their AI generated art.
Yesterday I was yesterday I just received a message from someone I had spoken like 5 phrases to because we were in the same D&D campaign, and suddenly out of nowhere he said hi, and I said hello, were you X per chance? And he immediately went offline. I'm like, well, time to kick him. Time to block someone.
It's life, man.
I mean, I got to give it to the scammers. They really try everyone in the contact.
I don't run into scammers that much, but the most like fucked up one was like the one, like there's one that they take over effectively a Steam account, but everything like looks right or something to that matter. Like they match one of your friends, but it's not their account, I believe.
Oh
Hit
yeah,
some-
no, they changed their Steam handle and like.
But then if you check it all, it does link to that friend's like page. Like they have some sort of inroads to fucking do that, and I was like, what the hell? The lengths people will go. I'm like, I don't even have money, bro. I wasn't even working at the point that the scam was thrown at me.
I mean, I'm lucky that the person that they closest got to getting me was a guy that I actually played a lot of games with and shit like that. But he's suddenly like, I'm now part of a project, and I'm like, that motherfucker doesn't work. I know him, and that motherfucker doesn't do nothing.
Did you get
So
hit
you
with
saying
like
that you're part of
darkness?
a...
Saying was it darkness?
No, it was Kenji.
And yeah, it's the same guy.
Kenji-
Oh yeah,
Darkness.
he got
Yeah.
hacked.
Yeah.
Kenji got hacked, and he's like, I'm working the thing. And I'm like, Kenji doesn't do shit. That can't be him. And then I
Kenji-
talked with Pat, and Pat was like, no, yeah, Kenji got hacked. I'm like, I noticed.
I like that I'm using his fake name and you use his weeaboo fake name, and somehow I'm in the wrong.
That's what I know. That's why I know him as. I had him as Kenji in fucking Discord, too.
Yeah, Kenji and Darkness are both fake names he uses. He told us
This
his
gives
real
me
name
my-
like once, and I don't remember it.
This
Me
gives remind.
neither.
His
Whenever
name is
I-
Kenji.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
I
It
throw
might
up
be
my
David.
hands
It
because I
actually
can't.
might be.
That's his name. It's Kenji.
It wasn't. I remember talking to him about his real name, and it was something. It wasn't like he had an American name. He had an even more foreign sounding name than Kenji. Kenji was just the simplest thing we could call him. It's like Joe.
Kenji.
Joe.
All right.
Joe's
it
name
wasn't
is
Kenji. It was
Joe's-
Kenji. Got
no.
it.
Joe's name is not Joe. It's but you know.
Shut the fuck.
It's Joa.
Yeah, Joe.
That's,
Yeah,
I
see,
believe
no.
that's better than what David usually says.
But-
Still wrong.
To be
but
fair-
better.
All David did was go, wow.
Pedro's name is.
To be fair, it's way better than the time that we were playing Hatful Boyfriend, and David literally put my first last name on the stream. Like, motherfucker.
I mean, it's fine because he never, like, as far as I know, it never makes it onto stream. But if he just showed the fucking, like, loot table from Dmod, it would also dox you in most cases. Because that one actually shows your fucking Google account.
It
Oh.
does.
I think I flashed it once, the loot table, but
I think
I
you have to,
no
like,
longer.
scroll over his name for that to happen.
Yeah,
so it's
I
fine.
know. Yeah. I was
But,
gonna say,
like,
I
it
just kind of did it just to
technically
show that the
does
party
do
is
that
keeping
shit.
track of stuff that I don't need to keep track of. By the way, I know some of you people say you don't get dreams, but boy, it is sure is driving me nuts that every day that we have a session, I get some sort of like nightmare where like we're all gathered and it just prevents the session from happening. Like one nightmare like 3 weeks ago was I like just slept through the game. I was always sleeping through, and then I would wake up and look at the time, and the game's not for like 4 hours. I'm like, I need to get more than an hour of sleep. I just have fucking.
Insomnia dreams? Damn.
Well, the dream tonight was we spent like 5 hours talking, and I kept saying, "Hey guys, can we start the game?" And it was like 10:30, and you guys
No.
went, "Hey, let's start the game," and I went,
I
That's
do
think
that
I-
on our own, bro.
Specifically, that one ended with, "No, we're gonna play Harlonde tomorrow."
I don't think that's something that we would in general say. I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong.
Like I said, nightmares. They're fucking dreams. They're not real, and no matter how much deja reeve I get.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's David's. So that's why you're so grungy sometimes.
Mad.
It's all his fucking brain's fault.
No, it's sometimes like no, it's because no lie, David. Sometimes we're like 30 minutes just shooting the shit, and like, can we start now? And I'm like, damn, we haven't even talked for that long.
Damn, can we start now? You guys have yet to draw any things from the deck of many things.
I mean, I assume we're going to wait for maybe Joe since he can't draw cards right now or see his cards.
I mean, I
Well,
can
I guess
draw
he
cards.
could,
I
but
can't
he would
see them.
crash.
I
Well, I
describe
can't
them.
flash right now.
I can describe
I mean,
them
yeah,
to
but
Joe.
I guess we can also start and not have Joe be the first one to draw.
It's
I'm
like
fine
me
with
playing
drawing
Star
first.
Lord. Pedro, it's like me playing Star Lord. I can die at any time right now.
I'll walk up to the
Say the
fucking
word.
wall. I'll touch
So
the
Valorum is
goddamn
the
Oh,
first.
okay, we're actually starting. Alright, we're starting.
I'm drawing.
The
He's
group took
drawing.
my sarcastic making fun of them as canon.
Oh,
Balloon,
It is
learn how to
canon.
draw.
I don't know how to draw.
Damn.
You
It's-
click and drag. Alright, anyways.
This
Hey, Valorum,
is
draw on the floor of the shape of your thing. It's easier to explain like that.
We'd have to go to the other side of the hall for me to use this card. It's a.
Oh.
He would walk over and, like, I don't know if there's a stick or anything, but he'd draw an L shape, like so.
Oh, so an
In the-
actual L. Okay.
I wouldn't say there's a stick, but yeah, you grab one of Zargic's 11 swords and...
Yeah.
Okay, should some of us actually probably, so at least some of us should take some, so we have already a better preview of what we'll
Should
have to
definitely
play with.
scroll into this shit more.
I'll draw when I get home.
I'll draw one for now.
Alright, Pedro, I'm just gonna move it to you so we avoid complications. A memory of an icy threshold fills your brain.
Oh, yeah, mine's a frozen waterfall, and it's just a a corridor for open like up and down, like a full
Yeah, I
straight
should have
line.
probably explained what mine is. We probably don't want to go to it. It looks like it's inside of a volcano.
Wow,
Go.
tasty carrot.
Mia will go,
I
but we
remember
are,
it as
but we're
being
inside of a
inside of a
mountain. We're inside of a mountain.
I mean, there's a path, but it's like a circuitous, like, circle all the way around the... It's a pain in the ass if you don't fly. And
I mean, that's
if
not
you
really a problem
fall
for us.
in, I'm really sure you'll probably die because lava's good at killing people.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yes.
But yeah, mine's good if we need to go, forwards. And I probably need to fly because this is an entire waterfall, but it doesn't appear to have danger. Although I'm saying that there may be just a snow monster there. Who knows?
You're a snow monster.
What the fuck,
Fucking
man?
Donkey Kong from the new game.
So who else wants to take a card? Because currently we don't have the better options.
Alright.
I'll take
Well,
that
how's
as witting draws.
Sorry. You said click and drag, which is what I did.
No,
That's
click
fine.
to draw, drag to deal. That's what it
Yeah,
says.
I'm just gonna delete that.
When I clicked it, it just made the fucking front one show up.
So I found a library, and it's a dead end straight up.
Okay, so we don't want to use
Like
that
you
one.
enter from the bottom, from this way, and then there's nothing out that way.
Okay, it can be used later, but for now it's not a good one.
I guess what's her name? Joan? She'll draw a thing.
No.
Sure.
What was
Yeah,
that?
she draws a line and she says foot.
What? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What?
Horizontal line or vertical line?
Yeah, she drew an up-down.
Yeah, vertical line.
Why did she say foot?
It's probably a foot.
She just stands at attention.
She doesn't listen to us because we're not the guy who pulled a card right.
Okay, could you draw what you mean, hon?
Okay, I will draw as she can. Let me find her fucking... No, that's the fucking class. Give me the NPC sheet. Make my life easier. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's see. All right. Did she draw something like this?
Okay, it's up here.
Okay, cool. Where's the? Oh, okay. So
Okay,
she's
so vertical and
up and down.
we're getting a lot of verticals currently.
I mean, we're not gonna get the best options every time. Like, we have
Yeah.
ways forward if we don't want to keep drawing.
You're gonna make me draw, aren't you?
I mean, if you want to, it's good to have
Well,
options.
you got ordered by Anza by.
Bodyguard, draw.
Memory of a treasure chest. Stop. You know what, you guys? I'm gonna tell you to stop drawing cards. You seems to be really bad at this.
I clicked it. What do you
Yes.
fucking
Yeah, but
want?
for some reason it then turns the other one around, so it's better to just be David giving to us.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just gonna
giving-
heal
they-
them. This is like the third
Yeah.
time somebody has said I clicked it and it didn't do what they wanted, so I don't know why you thought.
I fucking clicked it. It said click to draw.
Yeah.
If everyone's saying that they do the right thing and it's going wrong, it's probably not fucking happening.
No, you stupid fucks. I'm saying clicking it and just clicking it is not what you're supposed to do.
Well, then it's fucking misrepresenting itself.
I told you, don't click it. Click and drag. Click and drag does not mean I clicked it and now I'm going to drag it. It means click and drag means hold it down, but it's fine. I will just do it. Stop doing it.
I don't care. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that people who clicked and dragged just place it on the map, so it's still a different problem.
It's because they
Alright.
didn't drag it to themselves, but yeah.
All right, it's a T section with this one's got a horse.
Mia
horse
will
statue.
go, I want some
Hey.
tea.
A horseman statue
You're in the
and
wrong
a
game
chest
for that.
behind him.
You compelled Joe to leave. What the hell, man?
Okay, so
No.
T, so
Bad bodyguard.
that one. So while that one has the problem that we don't go directly forwards, it still leaves open the chance to get an L to connect forward, so we can
mean,
actually use that one.
It's better than
Actually-
the other options because it actually has 2 fucking options so far.
Yeah, actually, also
So
if
are
it's a
we
T, it
using
also means
this
we can
one?
use it here, right?
Huh?
If it's a T, we can use it on the
We can
leftmost.
use it in the
because-
room we are right now.
Yes, I'm just saying for options. Because if the T1 goes here, it means we can either go more to the left or down.
Yeah. I mean,
So we do have a lot
it
of options.
does
where to
open up
use them.
more options, but I don't think there are many that open from the top.
I mean,
Not
no,
as
but
a-
for instance, we are able to go down, we're able to go left, and as long as we can go left, we can hopefully go up and right if needed.
I know,
Right.
I'm just saying, in the case that, like, if we, like, going backwards would be good specifically for the case of being able to use dead ends, but most of the dead ends seem to be enter from below. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
Am I using it?
Probably, now the
well.
question is where, because we can place it 3 different places.
If we want the option to go down, then we should go to the opposite side and deal with the guys on the opposite end of the bridge.
Yeah. If we put it in the middle, it means we can continue to go straight up, but that's not a problem. We can put it here, that means we can also then utilize the rooms that are these zones here. So maybe here would be the best one. Since it
Wherever you
allows us
want to
to
use it,
hopefully
I'm
continue
fine.
doing a zigzag.
Sure. Sounds just as good as the other options to me.
You say that, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm pretty sure there are actually mathematically the most reliable ways. I just don't know which one they are.
Well, I believe in you to either
I
not figure
don't
it or
think
get
it
figured out
matters
or
as
not.
much as you think it does.
We would never hit a dead end. That would never happen.
Okay. So yeah, I would say then put the T here.
Where's here?
On above the room we are in.
Okay.
Points
Right
to
where
North
we are.
Darkness.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it. I'm doing it.
He's
There it
doing it. He's
A
doing
new
it.
memory fills your mind. Another T
Ah!
section.
Another what?
Another T section.
Oh,
This
if you
time,
put it,
hold on.
yeah.
This is another T section,
He's losing his
except the
mind.
front is filled with lush greenery and hills, separated by and a pile of treasure to the north, separated by what looks to be a river
Okay.
and a giant
So,
sword.
so Nori, keep it up. You're literally drawing all the treasure rooms, and I liked it. Second, we could put it here, meaning
Now,
we can go
remember
down.
the last time
right.
I drew a treasure room?
Yeah, we didn't use it.
Yeah, I know.
You already used it once.
Yeah, but this
and
one's
after we do
T-shaped,
this
so it's
one,
infinitely better.
yeah, and you can place it here, meaning we get to go down, right, left, and we have till the center if we need to go up, and technically
Do we
another left.
want to take care of this room first, though?
This one or the I didn't see you ping.
The one we just played.
I was just confirmed because there's 2 rooms I haven't done anything with, but yeah, we
Yeah,
should.
there's so many options.
But yeah, we should first deal with the statue. I'm going to guess the statue going to come alive if we follow the same logic as the previous treasure room.
Deal with it. Surely it'll be
You don't
just fine.
I mean, hopefully it's just a big one and the place kind of cramped, so I hope it's not an actual charging build because it cannot charge in there.
Sure as fuck can't. It probably isn't even. It's just a decoration. Not everything has to be an enemy. Most things probably will be, but
Wrong.
not everything.
Has to
Fair,
be.
but considering our current draws, there's more enemy rooms than non-enemy rooms.
Sure.
But yeah, we probably
Yes.
should first deal with this. Which reminds me, I should probably cast Mage Armor.
Sure. Whee.
So now we do need to wait for Joe.
All right.
He's
Well,
our DPS.
if you're waiting for Joe, do you guys want to play at all inside of the camp?
I guess like. So it seems like going forward is generally a good, well, generally what we're looking for, but there's got to be some sort of goal or room, you know?
I mean, yeah, there's probably... Well, there's a multitude of rooms, so there's probably one that could be considered an end. Now, what does the giant wizard that built this consider an end? I don't know.
Maybe we have to fill out the entire dungeon before the end shows up.
If that's the case, then we're fucked.
I want to leave.
Well, we've been doing pretty well so far.
I want to leave.
I mean, we could do it in theory. If Nori just picked up another T, then we can technically use it on the other edge of this thing, so we can go down this away.
Yeah, I mean, you already got another T, so yeah, we can do this.
Yes, I know. That's what I just said.
Oh, I understood saying if he gets another T. Or do you mean if he gets a third one after the second one that he places here?
No.
No.
Why would he need a third one to do the thing that he just did with the second one?
I hear poor Nori crying.
I am.
But yeah. Now the question also is, assuming we do everything correctly, is there as many rooms as there's space for them? Or is there a chance that there are more rooms than space?
There's probably gonna be more rooms than space, because there has to be a chance of failure.
I'm
Fair.
by age.
Hey,
Welcome back,
Joe.
Joe.
we're
I
going
guess
to
the
go to
chance of
treasure.
failure is if the people going through it are brain dead. So,
Well, the
Yeah.
chance of failure
That's
is
me.
we die.
So we have 2 treasure rooms to do. This T and then the next T that is yet to be placed.
yeah, Pat can only
But
draw
we didn't
treasure.
have tea.
We don't.
Yeah, David calls it too busted, so we can't.
That's what I'm saying. She would be much happier in DMod.
I mean, okay. I mean, cool.
Yeah. Let's go check the...
yeah.
Let's go check the statue. That's probably going to come alive and hit us.
I mean, as we're walking in, I'm gonna fucking Sands of time. Fuck this statue. If you come alive, I'm gonna be really mad.
I'm just so tempted just to have it collapse and block your entrance. Like,
I mean,
That
the game's
would not stop-
broken. It
That would
doesn't-
not stop
Yeah.
us, and you know
It
it.
Yeah.
gains the broken condition. It doesn't fucking fall apart.
I mean, statue can break and still be whole enough to fall over.
To beat your ass.
Okay. Nevertheless, fuck the statue.
I was about to say, let me cast Detect Magic as their summon, then my mind was like, remember the flashbang. Don't do it.
Gonna walk in. Gonna sidle on around. Gonna.
Ball.
So I assume everything's fine so far.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
dying.
would love the thing if like you did that. I'm like, oh, this statue's pretty cool. I touch it and falls on you because you're the only one on that side.
Yeah, it's basket too.
I guess maybe the chest is trapped and that's the trap of the room. Or maybe it really is just a treasure.
You touched
I
the
doubt
treasure.
it. This is the mountain that hates everyone, dude.
Have
Like it's
you
literal.
checked to see if it's a mimic yet?
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it. D20 plus.
No, you're supposed to check to see if it's a mimic before you look in the chest.
That's not what I meant.
But it's what you said.
Uh huh.
I guess it
is
should
this
be
on the
easy
floor
for
just
you.
painted or not there even?
Disable traps.
Pedro wants to know if we should be gold scrapers like in Dungeon Meshi.
Hey, we don't know. This may actually be, full on tile of gold.
Forgot I had trap finding and I never wrote a note for it.
Hmm.
Plus
Yeah,
That's
that
what a
means you can
gold
disarm
scraper would
magical
say.
traps, right?
notice.
That's what a gold scraper would say.
Notice. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, I'll give the chest a once over. Oh, god damn it! I made the macro and then I didn't put it in my bar.
Also, think that you would be the least impressed person that would be the least impressed with it, since where you came from.
How much
What,
of it?
the chest?
No, I'm talking about Pedro. That the floors made out of gold. Like they're just normal.
So that's
I'm
a
not impressed.
36-41 then.
To see
Just
if
that
they're
because of the place I go,
Alright.
I know how much gold can be on the floor.
Your
Literally.
your perception. First off, there's a chance this could be trapped because a chest, what looks like it's had its master lock broken open with another master lock, is definitely suspicious. But more than that, yeah, the chest appears while it's just sitting there for all intents and purposes, like it has been rummaged through. Perhaps the binding of the latch, I guess is the word, the rim where the chest connects the lid to.
Yeah.
It has been separated, as evidenced by the, well, broken spider webs and whatnot that just aren't around that area. Like, it has been opened more recently than,
Sure.
the surrounding area. So, maybe it's a mimic.
It. Okay.
But yeah, your 36 would tell you that it doesn't have a padlock lock. It's one of those, slap lock. That's like the lock is part of the chest kind of thing, if you get what I'm saying. I should describe better than that, but
integrated lock.
Yeah, it's got an integrated lock, and it looks like someone's taken a rock to it.
I mean, I'll try and open it in case it has, it's had a rock taken to it, I guess, in case I can try, I'll try and open it, otherwise I will fuck about with it to try and see if I can
It
make
has
it
some
openable.
It has some give, perhaps due to the rock denting the locking mechanism, you know how that is. But yeah, with just a bit of force, you can kind of finagle the latch open. and the contents are not much for anything save some dismal air.
Yeah, alright. Looks like someone else got to it first.
Or there was
Damn.
never anything to begin with.
I mean, sure.
I mean, if that was the case, considering the mountain hates everyone, there will also be an explosion besides the empty chest.
Why would you say that? There
Write
hasn't
that
been any
down.
explosions so far.
Yeah.
Has there been any other empty chests besides this one?
There also wasn't
Yeah.
any floors that were volcanoes
Yes?
before now, but I have one in my head.
Okay, well, it's in your head, but not down here. How does that
If you
include...
really want me to, I can place it next. If you're gonna
No.
tempt me.
I'm not tempting you, I'm simply pointing out the fact that there's not been any explosions before this. Or since, or any reason to believe that there would be.
Well, here's the
I'm
best explanation I can
believing
give
it
you.
would be because this mountain's an asshole.
I
Also,
guess
this was made by
Mia
Wizard. Wizards
Mia
love
will
fireballs.
yell to the previous room saying, "It's all right, Nori. The room isn't trapped. You can come back with us."
I'm gonna be right back.
That sounds like something a trap would say.
You think Mia's trapped?
I was gonna say Hanzo's Mia a trap. I don't know.
I hope not.
Guess we'll have to find out later.
So should Nori now place the other T here, so we also have a down option? Because then we have an option for basically every direction. Actually, no. No, yeah, we'll have left, right, up and down.
Do I have 2 negative levels?
No.
No.
No,
If
we
the
got one
card you
from
get
resting.
by placing one does not give you one.
No,
one.
We didn't get a negative level. We lost. We
No,
removed
so-
a negative level.
Yeah. So this is what
I
happened.
took a
Last
card,
time, each
so
of us.
I'm wondering if and then I placed a card. Do I have a negative level?
You have
Yes,
a
you
negative
don't-
level, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So I guess.
Hold on,
yeah,
just
so-
saying something.
No, good.
Eh.
Oh,
New memory fills your mind.
that's the one I had before I I went to sleep.
A rickety past that perhaps would be best forgotten.
Yeah, I got a bridge. Goes sideways.
Okay, so another corridor.
It's like that. It's like my broken bridge.
Did I
No, it's
say?
not a corridor. It is a big fucking room.
Yeah.
But it's just got a bridge.
Yeah, I meant more as a use, less of the literal, but yeah. And yeah, that's the treasure room I had before I went to sleep.
Well, there's a big fucking sword for Zargik.
Yeah, good luck moving that bitch.
He will.
It's a
Do we have
challenge.
Handhall?
Yeah, don't tempt him.
Oh no, I still need to get Handhall. Yeah.
The room is a nice verdant grassy area similar to the entrance. There is, of course, the little island of gold and treasure chests and swords, and the big honkin' sword is probably what draws most of your eye. Perhaps so well that it has you avoid looking at the river full of bones. Just kind of sailing through it, separating the two
I
areas.
knew that river was too good to be true.
Yeah, I
Well-
don't like a river passing, separating the treasures already suspicious. The bones make it even more.
You know,
You
the
will
second
go,
we try
"Ooh,
to go over it,
bones."
No.
you know, the second we try, as she goes to walk past me, I'm gonna try and stop her. Like, no.
Alright, yeah, you stop her.
I'm
Well,
like,
bones are there for a reason, and usually the reason is something killed the people who had who had the bones before.
Yes, Jason.
Yeah, but now
I
they're
look,
dead.
I look at her and I go, no, what's gonna happen is the second we try and go over that river, those bones are gonna rise up as undead, and then we're gonna have to kill them.
Yeah, let's go check.
I mean, I'd rather that over the other options.
What, that we just die?
Yes, a field that just kills us would be bad, and we've already seen immortals like those.
Oh, okay, am I
By
not
the way-
controlling her anymore?
No, I was just shifting her because I can't see her behind her health bar.
Can I?
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Can I try to touch this plant and try to snap a bit of it to see if the water is acidic?
Yeah, right, like a leaf, or do you want like a full on piece of
A
rock or
little
something?
branch thing.
All right, and you just kind of dip it in the river.
I'll just throw it at the river.
Okay, it vaporizes in the air before it hits the river.
Ah,
Well, I'm glad I
Huh.
did that.
Neat.
so
Huh.
I may suffer from this, but let's see if I can detect magic and see if there's anything in specific while I get blinded by everything else.
Hey, crazy!
Okay.
I didn't like to have eyes.
All right,
I'm sure I can hold on for a minute. I'll try and do that. I'll see.
try and spellcraft as you go blind.
Do I have a penalty or something for that, or how does it work?
Kind of. What you're going to end up seeing is the magic of the mountain before any magic over here.
Damn. I'm too blind to see anything.
Something's animating everything around you.
So yeah, like, well, probably. Let's say I'm there trying for a minute. I stop. No. I tried, but I can only see white.
Eh. Whoever this immortal giant wizard guy was, he really liked constructs.
Can I take a glass vial and try and throw that the same direction that Zargik threw the leaf?
Yeah, alright. You want to do that?
I do.
The treasure hoard now has a couple of pieces of glass in it.
Oh, is it only
Okay, so-
bio items?
Yeah, it
Biological
must
items?
be. Can I make a craft alchemy check to see if this is actually just
Okay.
this is like what's that stuff in real
Yeah.
life? It's like phosphorus or whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, the shit that just straight up murders you.
Yeah, go ahead.
So just to
Arsenic?
quickly update you, there's something between the where the river is basically that destroys anything organic.
Yeah.
We don't know that yet.
Well,
Oh,
so
you
far it
got-
destroyed the leaf and it
You got
did not destroy
dungeoneering
the
as well, Jason?
I do not have dungeoneering, but I will happily share
I'll-
the information I get from the craft alchemy with somebody who does.
Okay,
I guess
well,
I'll try to.
with
You
your
can test this again.
pure alchemy, you believe that it is something that alchemists can make, although it's typically a liquid and not a gas. And also, if it was a gas, you should just fucking die now. So,
Unless there was something. Yeah, it's magic. Magic's keeping it in.
yeah. So,
Really?
but yeah,
23 engineering.
this very well could be some sort of aerated ooze.
Huh.
I mean, I was thinking like things like cloud kill, but yeah, it would make sense. Wait, they
Huh?
they are turning oozes into gas. God damn, that's a war crime.
They're
Actually,
turning the
Frickin' ooze is
fucking air.
gaseous.
They're turning the air. They're turning the oozes gay.
hold on. If I was able to get the craft alchemy on this, would I know if this is flammable?
I mean, if you got high enough, sure. Yeah, I'll tell you if it's flammable or not.
I mean, that was a 21. That's why I was asking. Would I know?
I mean, it's an ooze. I mean, 21 would tell you anything's flammable if it's hot enough.
Everything's got a burning point.
But yeah,
Alright.
not that
Do we
you
wanna
know
try
of.
Why don't we all back out the room a little bit and then blow it up?
Mia goes,
Uh-huh.
Mia
I mean-
goes, that's your solution to everything.
It works a lot.
I mean,
Well,
no, my solution is usually shoot things.
let me
Shooting
see.
isn't shooting
Yeah.
a mini explosion.
Yeah, she's gonna say, what's the difference?
Huh.
Let me
His
see
is
if
not
I
as
can.
cool as the explosions we make.
Huh. Good point, Mia. That's a good point. Yes, exploding thing is always a good option. It's good that we have smart
looking at-
people.
He's like looking at the ground. Is that what I said?
That's what it sounded like to him.
Oh,
I'm glad that we
I
have
can
some-
try.
let's go out the room.
By the way, did the burn on the plant seem acidic in nature?
Sure, as far as you can tell, yeah.
Quick, get the vinegar.
Well,
Are you thinking resistance to acids or immunity?
yeah. I can
mean,
try
if
to become
the-
resistant to acid.
If your
I mean, I
suit's
can
like
see if I can
airtight or
summon
whatever,
something with-
shouldn't it just be fine no matter what? It's not like the ooze can get in at you.
Well, it's not airtight, or else I'd die.
Also, if this was like
Magic,
an air,
it would
if
fix
this
that.
was this was an ooze, you'd think that like Zargic's scent ability would pick up like the horrible vinegarous smell of an ooze, but it does. It's not. I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh,
Well-
no, it's even worse. Not only they made the ooze a gas, they also removed its smell.
Let
An
me
inert, scentless.
let me try and do this. Swordy, go get me shit. No, it doesn't listen to me.
Yeah, I get. What do you do exactly? You said go get me shit. You just look at your little sword that's next to you, and you say get me shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it floats there.
It looks like there's
Go
a
and-
light sword. Go, I don't know, have it.
Yeah.
Sword
That
fight.
one that was as a yeah, that one as a thing that you could pull it from. Get under it and bring it here. Let's see if this works.
Sword made fun of you. Grab it like it owes you lunch.
You're just talking to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it floats there.
Alright, time to kill it.
Quick, use the
Can I
grapple
Why?
action.
can I think at it? It's like it's
Yeah, yeah. Zargic emulates the pizza meme. Yeah.
Mind
Blows up.
powers.
Blows up sword with mind.
You should try being nice to
Yeah.
it.
How
Hey,
do you
please.
think at it? Do you actually put your 2 fingers to your forehead and try and like X-Men this?
Well, it's one finger
No,
on the
no,
forehead and one outstretched at the sword.
No. David say right. It's 2 fingers on one hand, and the full hand just palming, just going. zzz.
He's making the noise too. Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah, so you just think at it. You're not pointing at anything. You think at it.
Yeah.
All right, the
It may
sword
need
floats there.
specific might need specific directions, like flying under the strap.
Yeah, that's a. So I tried to command it to go under the strap and try to bring that sword to me. Like to
Okay.
have it like the strap
Hold on,
being
I
cut.
have an idea.
Again, you're
David,
just
I'm
thinking
trying
it.
my
You're
best
just
again.
talking to it.
Yeah, I'll do both. I can think and talk.
Okay, thank God you're a modern man.
He can pat his stomach.
I have
and
an
rub
idea
his
if
belly
that
button.
doesn't work.
Pat his head and rub his belly. That's what it was.
So the sword doesn't move, right, David?
Yeah, it's just literally just.
I
gives you
want
a
to
little-
try use Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand put the strap around the sword.
One of these swords will eventually function. There you go. You have a sword now.
Woo!
Okay, so as long as so we are very close to
To be
having an
fair-
actual farmed plan.
To be fair, what I was most afraid of is when I said "get me something." Is it to just try to mug Anzo?
Oh.
Sword attack the ooze.
No.
Also, I'm trying to think of all the things I can summon. Nothing has resistance to acid that I find, so we can try that.
Why have you found anything that's not alive?
Summon a demon.
I think those are alive. By all
They're
technicality.
I also believe they're immune to acid.
Yeah, Mia's.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
no.
Mia,
I have one
Mia's
that
gonna
is
be like,
resistant.
"Don't do it, Hanzo. Every time you do, somebody gets mad."
Yeah, no, I was waiting for someone to speak up. It's like, no, don't.
I mean, can you summon anything that's immune to acid damage, Anzo?
I mean, let me say, I think the best I can do is resistant to it.
Oh, I may be thinking of Damon.
Yeah, they're all that I can find are resistant.
Demons are immune to electricity, buddy.
Shut up.
Mia goes,
Don't
"I
shut
think
up,
we're
Jax
having a
right
lot of
now.
we're having a lot of conversations that our characters can't be having."
I got planes.
All right, yeah,
I
okay,
have
you can do
there's
it.
immediate acid's not one of them.
I can't believe Hanzo carries around his book of immunities and who has them. Like Presto Majesto.
Immunities, who has them? What do they mean? What is it for?
Look, I know all about demons and devils. They used to bully me because some of my brothers had to they hired other people to bully me instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's such a fucked up idea for like a wizard family. My cousins would summon demons just to bully me, just like shows like some fucking Baylor throwing a volleyball at you, nerd.
Some of my cousins were binders, and they were just real mean to me.
The most confusing one was the guy that was a summoner. He kept changing his eidolon, so I never knew what the fuck he was before attacking me. Sometimes it was a snake, sometimes it was a bat. One time it was a tile, I don't know how he did it.
Most times it was just a random looking guy. Face in the crowd that just started kicking my ass.
No, I think that was just a racist guy from there.
Haha, so everyone?
God,
But
we
getting back to
sure,
the topic,
we sure
the
do
best I
love
can
the
do is
Phoenix
resistance,
Lions.
but they don't have much in terms of resistance.
I mean, it's better than one of us going. Just send it.
Not to be reckless, but I would say on average, most of us are hardier than a leaf.
Oh yeah, I can totally try to do it.
Hold on, I got an idea. Since they're not very useful, I will summon the Hellhounds.
Yeah,
I will summon the Hellhound.
I'll summon the Hellhounds. One comes
Hey,
out.
where are the other ones? It's Poker Night. Oh.
The Hellhound.
I go. Alright, now go jump over that water.
Does it have acid resistance, Jason?
It does not.
Alright.
But we're just trying to see if you can survive.
It'll listen, but it gives you a look.
Got this, bro. That's why I only summoned one of you, because I knew only one of you was needed.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm like, it'll be that way.
Alright, how much HP does it have?
Not a lot. 30.
Oh, alright. As it jumps over the, what's its acrobatics? Do you know off the top?
Give me a second. It can do a run, it'll probably do an actual run.
Yeah, like the party will give it space.
It's a +8 because I also have that open because it's also a summon I can do.
Alright,
Okay.
so the Hellhound that you summoned will begin to charge across the short distance here and jump over the acid there, and you'll see it kind of like half dissolve as bits of it like fall into the river and begin disappearing before the whole thing gets unsummoned away. So I mean, there's briefly a Hellhound corpse here that just stopped existing.
Okay,
Probably
so
the best
you guys still have healing, right?
The Hellhound like comes back
I
to
never
hell.
had
It's like it stands up like Scooby-Doo touching itself. Is everything there?
Okay, so I guess I'm going to morph the suit, and I'm going to lose reach, and I'm going to get resistance 30 to acid.
Well played.
Well, here I go.
You got this, buddy.
I'm gonna start flying, because fuck jumping, because rolling 1 is death.
Okay, you fly across the little pond. You take 3 acid damage.
Wow.
Okay, so
Now you are standing on
Okay, it's
fat
done.
loot.
that's done. So what I am going to do is I am going to basically get my net. I'm going to get a bunch of shit in it, and I'm going to fucking chuck it at the other side.
Hanzo, are you prepared to take bludgeoning damage?
I DM do that, I get by the rock. Hey, Whiting,
Nori.
you probably should be the one in front to catch that.
Nori,
what?
catch.
That, I point for you to go there.
Fine.
I want to
You
be
guys-
very clear.
I'm open, coach.
You do know that like Woody only has a 14 strength, right?
Yes, but you are full of armor, it won't hurt you, I'm sure.
I throw a balloon. No. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Okay. Alright, fine. I go and try to catch it because Woody isn't smart enough to say no.
Why the fuck
So-
did you post this GIF, Joe?
It's the dog. It's the hell I'm dying.
Oh, the hell. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright.
Exploding, man. So yeah, I start chucking. I start chucking. So first, Zargi actually has appraisal. you will actually go through these things because I know we currently do not have enough. Like we do not have enough capacity to carry everything, so he's actually going to take a bit of his time and just search for things, and he'll try to put while putting a good amount of gold. He's also putting the more expensive things.
You're trying to conserve space, basically.
Yep. I'm taking every sword I can, though.
First off, I guess there's some magic swords. I know Joe loves those.
Whoop.
Does love those.
Magic
That's why-
swords! Wow!
That's why I risked the asset.
Yeah.
Wowee!
The longer the time passes, the more I think to myself, damn, I should have been a martial class as well. So many
I
swords.
feel like every time I go with an unarmed build, there are
Weapons are
way
everywhere.
more magical weapons than
I
normal.
know what
That's-
you mean, guys.
To be fair, when
Or you use
goes
your
around,
weird
there
stick
were
thing.
weapons galore.
Did you say use my weird snake thing?
Stick things, or whatever the fuck the damn bongs are.
Yeah, I use those for grappling.
I'm sure there's
Yeah,
a
it's
grapple
like your
sword
main
somewhere
thing.
in the
Yeah.
file.
damage.
I was gonna say, if you're complaining about that, it lets you know this, that
Okay,
Pathfinder
well-
has a whole lot more magic swords than they have magic bombs.
It's fucked up.
Joe, are you gonna give me your
Figures that-
praise, or...
They got more magic fucking nipple rings than they have magic hand wraps, bro.
Come
My
on, circlets are in
praise.
fashion. Start giving him some. The best circlet so far was on a goblin at like session 10.
That was an eye slot, wasn't it?
Yes.
I
Roll
think he also
15.
had a circlet, or was it the old man?
Oh.
Okay.
I got. Oh yeah, he had a circlet of not. It may not be a circlet, but the other one. He had the circlet of charisma actually.
You're pretty sure all these swords are magical, so by sheer volume of weight, they're probably worth more than the gold coins everywhere. Then there's a magic shield, and there's a magic bottle. So, again, well, I guess they're not necessarily magic, but I mean, the fact that your praise goes, these are valuable, I mean, what else are they? And I know, shocking. And then there are treasure chests, which you should absolutely open, but the value of the chests themselves, that's pretty decent.
Throw the chest at Valoom so he can open it.
Balloon, look at these. Vroom.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Balloon dies on
I'm
impact.
dead.
But actually, I know what. I know stupid way. If I can throw the chest, I know stupid way to get them there. I'm just gonna topple the big sword.
Oh yeah, can you
I'm
make that into a bridge?
Do you want me to weaken it for you?
That the
don't
bridge.
need to
It doesn't
weaken it.
matter. Making a bridge would not matter.
Sure
we
would.
can technically
it's
drag
in
the
the
items.
air.
We can technically drag the items like that.
Assuming it's
there's-
something that aerates up from the river thing down there, it might matter.
I mean,
doubt
this-
it's that easy.
The point is, I'll start.
That isn't
I'll,
easy.
I guess I'll start getting as much as I can to this side, in the sense that I'll take my time and take most things over, because the big point is we currently are the only ones in here.
Arnold.
So, are you
Yeah?
are you saying you're just going to pick up like a sword and fly it over and then go back? Or are you
No.
twirling these things?
I'm basically gathering as much. I'm like asking for them to throw the net back. I'm throwing it again at them. Basically doing that so I don't have to go multiple trips, so I don't take in multiple instances of damage.
This is a wooden net.
No,
Okay.
steel.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. I just had to make sure.
Where did you get a steel net, by the way?
I think this is any tool.
I bought it once.
I bought it once.
My
Hey,
when
makes
I-
sense to me.
when I heard steel net, I just assumed Joe took an any tool and just formed it into a net.
Oh, I have 2 of those, so yeah, I can do that.
But I guess he just has a steel net.
I'm not sure. I do think that one is going a bit too far.
What, the any tool?
It'd be a pain in the ass to
Making
form.
it into a net, yeah.
I mean, it'd be a
It's
net
any
shape.
tool, bro.
Yeah,
Shut up.
you definitely could make it into a net. It wouldn't be a loose net. It would be like a fucking sieve. But yeah. Speaking of tools, I fucking broke my air fryer because I was cleaning it and I put too much force, so I just snapped it in half.
Wait,
Damn.
what?
My air fryer, I broke the basket. I was cleaning it and I split it, trying to get some grime out of the corner.
Well, good thing you don't need the basket.
Yeah, I guess I'll just plug it in and let that hot air flow.
You can
If you
still-
just block it with your full fucking like body, just hold the air fryer.
you could
against
still
your-
like close it. You just don't need the basket. You just use the door part.
I'm pretty sure the thing he's saying you slot into it is the thing that he broke, and he's calling it the basket.
Yeah, the whole thing is the
Jury.
basket. Jury.
Okay. Just
Hot
make
air.
a new air fryer.
Yeah.
That's not what I said.
It's effectively what you said.
Sorry,
it's
David,
not.
you were right. I had to use the Yanny tool to basically form kind of a bowl thing. I was checking, and the net is not specifically made of iron. It was one of my hunting nets. It just wasn't specifically made out of iron.
Alright, that's still fine. Like, you throw the net over, and they throw it back, and you catch it, and it's got, like, 1 hit point left as, like, all the string on it's destroyed, and it's basically a stick that falls apart in your hands.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Volone
take
is
my
mending and make call.
I take my 280
Oh,
tool.
I
and
hear Hanzo
take-
wants to make it whole. You toss it back, it disintegrates.
No, that doesn't work that one, but every time he throws,
Yeah.
we can repair it and then throw it back. He throws to us, we
Better
repair it.
Please do not forget that make whole is the ability that costs more, and mending takes 10 minutes each
Yeah,
time.
I was gonna say, if he means mending, then we're more than happy to sit here for 30 minutes every
I
time
have
the party
free
tries to
at
toss
will
around
make
40
whole.
gold.
It just will take the actual time, yes.
Yeah, anyways, you fucking fashion a metal net and you begin chucking stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you chuck the swords of value, and I don't know what the fuck you're doing about the shield or the chest, because that shit's way too big.
Those
Um,
he throws without
The
a net.
shield? You can just throw the shield.
Yeah, I'll
Who-
I guess
Who you throw the shield at, Joe?
Are stronger.
Hanzo,
Nori.
I'm behind the
Epic
rock for a
frisbee.
reason.
I make it bounce to Hanzo.
How do you do that?
Damn, the
Make
flag.
it back. He catches it and then just smacks Hanzo in the face with it.
Yeah, it's like great. It's like great throw, boss.
Sorry, it's really feeling like you're bringing a tense and hostile vibe to this party.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, what have I done to
What's
you
your
for you to
point?
try and kill me for so long?
The point is, don't attack teammates.
I did.
After I take most of the valuable things from here, I'm going to say for Whitting to get out of where he is currently.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you walk
I'm gonna
behind the
put my
sword.
I'm gonna put my feet to the wall and I'm gonna fucking push.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Yeah, let me
I'm
know
strong.
when you want me to weaken it. Not if.
I wanna
I think that would cause the sword to break and fall instead of just falling.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah. With a good amount of effort, you stretch your arm and your feet to the hilt of the sword, the blade, I guess, and you try and, with all your might, push against the sword. Unfortunately, a sword of this size, being buried as deep as in the earth, is quite a bit sturdier than you expected. And you whoa, that's like a steel door there, on its hinges.
so you need to lift it
I
up
get-
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to lift it up.
It's taller than you, so I guess I gotta ask is how are you lifting it, buddy? Are you gonna grab the
Flying?
sharp
I
edge?
fly.
Oh, you fly. That's true. That's very true.
He
I'll let
flies
you.
now.
I'll let you keep your 26. You begin to like hoisting it out of the ground as you fly up, and it begins to ever so slightly shift. Unfortunately, there's still a mass of gold there, so a kind of difficulty is it's weighing it down slightly as it shifts. I mean, you know what I mean. The whole like trying to pull a rock out of like sand. You know what I mean?
The good
That would
thing is
be-
the gold will fill
what?
the hole, so it can't go back in.
It's more of the making it like an
wiggle
uneven
it a bunch.
surface. Yeah, you'd have to wiggle it.
Time to wiggle. I become large.
So- Oh yeah, become large. That helps. I was gonna say, give me one more strength check for the sake of wiggling it out, but
Damn.
me large, and you feel it go back down.
Maybe the performance enhancement size increases are not exactly performance enhancing.
I just did this for the area because technically my transformation doesn't give me any any
I know.
enhancements. I guess I'll try again.
Drugs don't
I
work.
mean I'm gonna keep doing it, David.
Yeah, you take 2 20s.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right.
That way I can bring the
Now I understand through a mix of trial and error, Joe would do this sooner than the 2 20s would say it would take, but I do like the idea of you guys watch him do this for 2 hours. He just,
I mean, while he
everyone's,
does that,
everyone's having like a picnic. Mia's like making lunch for people in the background. How are you doing, Zargik? Almost got it that time.
while he does that, I'm just gonna be checking the items he threw, like check what the fuck the magic things are, if they are even magical.
Like again, Joe has +7, so 2 13s will do this. So again, realistically, he does do this sooner than 2 hours. There's just something funny about that. That taking 20 rule. Take 20 twice, which makes it take 20 times as long. +7 in crackhead strength. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, eventually you guys will. Yeah, you guys have lunch. And Mud, did you have something planned for lunch? Steven's not here. Steven's just pretending to be here.
Damn. He's getting his crab at dinner, or he's getting his
man.
dinner crab.
They got crab. Yeah, I guess in celebration of the army, let's have Mia cook you guys steak and lobster.
Hooray, we're going to war.
When did we get the lobster? Drugs.
Found
Don't
it in
wanna
the
know.
sky.
Don't ask, bro. It's not worth it.
Alright. So Zargik eventually pulls the huge sword out and drops it. Oh, you said you wanted to spellcraft the things, Pedro?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a check. This is spellcraft on items, right? Identify properties of
it
magic
is.
item at 15. Okay. It's a caster level of this thing. Alright. Alright. The first one is a lacerating rapier. It's a +1 rapier imbued with the ability to change forms slightly when used to sneak attack foes, allowing the wielder to hit multiple targets. 3 times per day, when the wielder makes a sneak attack against a foe that is adjacent to another creature, she may choose to attack both opponents if a single strike of the blade unwinds and lengthens and bends to meet their flesh. So it's, Spring Mustachio from One Punch Man. You use the same attack roll result to hit both creatures. If successful, the attack deals weapon damage to any creatures hit, though only the first creature takes sneak attack damage.
Anyone actually can use this? I don't. Does anyone?
I mean, no, I don't think anyone has sneak attack, but if anyone needs a +1 weapon, it's still a +1 weapon.
+1 weapon that can hit 2 people.
Is it just on sneak attack?
No.
It's 3 times per day. Oh yeah, when the wielder makes a sneak attack. Yeah, it's on sneak attack.
I mean, I guess we're gonna be selling this.
I mean, we can let Joan hold it for now. I think she only has just a normal sword.
Yes, yeah.
She has a great sword.
She has a long sword or something.
Oh,
yeah,
sword.
it was
Also
it's
got a
a
bow.
one-handed weapon, right?
I mean, let's see, because we may just find a magical longsword in the pile.
Let's see on the longsword. Did you write it down, Pedro?
Yeah, I wrote the lacerating rapier.
And again, I'm not saying for permanently. I just mean like while we're in the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm just saying let's first check all that
completely
he got, just so you don't, give her a rapier and they're like, oh, actually, give me that, take the longsword. But yeah.
I don't think she would care.
Yeah, fair enough. What else is there, David?
How many items do I need to roll for, David? How many things are there for me to spellcraft?
Joe would have grabbed. So that's a rapier. There's a great sword. There's 3 more swords. So there's 4 more swords for you to identify. Then there's the shield, and then I guess there's the potion.
So a total of 6. So let's.
you-
I'll count them so I make sure I roll in the correct
Okay.
amount.
Maybe win 2, second sword, probably. I don't know. Let's find out. I'll start going down the
Yeah,
list here.
the order doesn't matter. Just so as long as there's an order, it's fine. I'm probably going to consider my checks. I'm probably going to have to use my ability like twice at least. But yeah. So just go by the order that you have written or something.
I mean, we still need to. When I get the chest there's also going to be that, and I want to see if the big sword is magic or if it's just heavy.
Fair. If it's just heavy, we need to find a way to still transport it. So if we ever get attacked by another, like a pirate ship, we can just drop the sword on the.
I just go up to
Okay.
Nori. Nori, you
Onto our ship. It's our new ram.
All right.
Yeah.
The
I just
second
go,
thing.
Nori, you promised to. Okay.
Yeah.
The second sword is a +2 bastard sword that has 3 blood red gems embedded in its pommel. When the wielder kills a living creature, including themselves, with the sacrificial sword, she can transfer the life force of that creature into the body of a dead or dying ally up to 50 feet away as a swift action. The transferred life force acts as a reach breath life spell. Each time the ability is activated, all color drains from one of the embedded gems. When all 3 gems are clear, the sacrificial sword can no longer transfer life energy, but it's still a +2 bastard sword.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Especially with the amount of times we might die.
Ally dies, Zargak immediately kills himself to take over the body.
To what? I didn't like that.
Sounded like there was some possession going on, and that sounds like evil shit.
I mean, that's what it does.
Evil shit? You.
When the wielder kills a living creature, even themselves, with this sword, you can transfer the life force of that creature into the body of a dead or dying ally up to 50 feet away as a swift action.
Hmm.
The transferred life force acts as a reach breath life spell.
It's fucked up.
So, I mean, I can see. Okay, so this is the thing. If it truly is like it's the mind of the person that was dying, and there's so many
No.
questions in this.
That's not possession.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's actually sending possession. The question is whether or not you're
Your life
just
force.
actually
That's,
transferring.
yeah, it's just the idea of, you kill yourself, Nori comes back to life, and Nori knows that Zargak's inside of him.
You charge
Look,
someone
he
else's
could just
battery
kill
with your
himself
stuff.
in Breath of Life himself.
He
Yeah,
sure
he-
could, yeah.
Yeah.
If he wanted to kill
he
himself
is his
with,
own ally.
instead
Good.
of killing himself with his
I'm
sword,
gonna
that's
assume
killing
at some
himself
point
with
Zargak
negative
like
levels.
drops the sword, so let's just do that real fast.
You kill yourself with a bunch of negative levels if you just kept killing yourself with your sword.
What's the next
And
thing?
Breath of
Pedro
Life-ing
rolled a
yourself.
21. It's probably not high enough. I think he fails.
I mean, I'll just use my
I'm gonna
ability,
check.
but yeah.
I'm gonna check the sword first to make sure, because some of these things are only catch level 5 for some reason.
Magic items at the castle level are whack sometimes.
Yeah.
Like how we learned, like for example, the cloak of magic in D-mod, it's cheap as fuck because of how Paizo makes things.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's assumed it's because you're using the lowest caster level you can get away with the highest level spell that in the
Yeah.
construction requirements.
Do you know
Yeah.
what the cloak of spells does, Pat?
No.
It gives you an extra slot for each spell slot you're able to cast, and it's only like 15k.
Isn't that a DMod item?
Yes, that's what I was pointing out.
So an item that Paizo didn't make.
But we
I
still understand
understand,
rules
but
of crafting magic items.
Yeah. I
Yes,
use.
yeah,
but
David just
you also have to look at other.
you also what?
You also have to look at other items.
Pat, here. Let's quickly look to the DMod workshop because I explained the whole. It's only like 12K or something, but I made the price higher to go in line with similar items.
Yeah, no, take a look at continuous true strike on a sword.
Yeah, he also said that.
You can't do that because having a +20 sword just doesn't work.
It's not a +20 sword. It's a sword with +20 to hit with it.
It's
very different.
basically a +20 sword.
It's really
You want
not.
the
Hit
damage.
something
you
that's
don't have a
immune to
+22
physical
damage,
On a
it
damage.
doesn't
+20 sword,
bypass
just go to
the
Dreamers,
TR.
bro.
Why? We can have it here.
I'm getting
I
annoyed
like
with
the
Pat on the
Dreamers.
principle that I get Pat saying all the same crap I'm saying, but acting like it's profound news.
I didn't.
So a
didn't
third
read your
item,
stuff.
David. Do I need to use my ability or is
Yes,
21
it's
enough?
apparently a 13th level item, despite being cheaper than the other things.
Okay, I'll use my
Wow.
ability.
It's a black short sword, black as coal. It grows more potent the farther it is kept from light. It's a +1 short sword when in dim light. In darkness, it's a +2 short sword. That in supernatural darkness or such an areas of deeper darkness, it is a +2 short sword and bestows the benefit of the blind fight feat on its wielder. In daylight or bright illumination, it's a piece of shit.
Okay, I mean that's
I
useful.
feel like if the
Can you?
DM is
Is there a
biased,
name so I can just write the name instead of having to write the description?
It's a Gloomblade.
that's a archetype. DM.
Yeah, I was thinking the
Yeah.
same.
That's an archetype.
Yeah, even if you Google Gloomblade Pathfinder, the first thing that shows up is a fucking archetype. Even.
I mean, just save the thing. David will know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I just wrote Gloomblade like Gloomblade,
Good.
Gloomblade. But yeah, so
The Goon Blade is
The
different.
Goon Blade is something else.
yes, I don't want to see that one. I don't think.
It's one of the failed experiments from our good old wizard that we killed.
It's a shy sword for a different reason than the other shy sword.
All right, Pedro.
Yeah.
It's not magical. It's an adamantine sword. That's it.
Oh, nice.
What types? Just so since that affects the price, just longsword or
It's a moderately long sword. Yeah,
What does that mean?
it's a long sword, as opposed to something more interesting like a great sword or a bastard sword.
well, it's good if
It's
you
a
ever need to fight something
perfectly
that
adequate. It's a perfectly adequate sword.
Yeah, I mean it's a little cold in this room, so
The disintegrating is not a good effect on showing light.
It's an actually average size sword.
Look,
Perfectly
it's
adequate.
actually a short sword because whoever created this was probably giant. You just never knew that. You just long for us.
I was
It's all a
about
matter
to
of
say
perspective.
that Peter's saying that it's a short sword because and then he looks at it as like it's a long sword.
So, part item.
it appears to be similar to the other thing, but made of a slightly more silvery material.
So we're talking about actually silver mithril.
I don't know. It's not under Pedro's wheelhouse.
Yeah, whoever knows materials, can you check this one? Not magical.
That's a nature check, I believe. And we have a nature boy, right? Yeah,
it's
natural
it's
materials are nature, right?
The only reason you know this thing's adamantine is because some of you guys are wearing adamantine right now. Oh,
Oh, I should just like look at someone, put it by the side. Yeah, same color.
yeah.
if it's nature, then I'll roll. I mean, it's nature.
It's it's mithril.
Mithril.
What kind of sword?
It's the same as the other one. It's a long sword. It would
Okay.
be. It's thing 1 and thing 2 here. And then what did Pedro roll on the shield? 31. No, that's the potion.
No, I think
30.
that was the 30. The 31 should be the last one, so the potion, I believe.
Okay. It's a.
Shield of Folding. It works like a bag of folding. It would be very useful right now,
No.
I assume.
Yeah, caster level 5. I don't know why some of these things that are just so much nicer than other things are fucking whatever.
Because this, yeah, like I
Based
said, because
on
the
the
spell they
spells
use
that
is
they
technically
use.
a low-level spell.
I know, but then you
Yeah.
know they decide that it's worth 17k when a fucking 13th level spell is worth 8k. So it's not a very good caster level check on that kind of thing. But anyways, this heavy wooden shield is +3, and arching bird wings are carved into the face of it. Once per day, it can be commanded to fly, carrying the wielder. You can carry up to 133 pounds, and you can move up to 60 feet per round. Or if you're fat, 266 pounds and move up to 40 feet per round.
Jason, that could be very good for you.
I don't think it
Yeah.
can lift Jason. Isn't his armor going to put him over that limit?
Actually, probably.
What's the limit,
I'm
really?
wearing full plate, so full plate is heavy as fuck, boy.
What's the limit of the wings on the thing?
266.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh, I think I beat that just on my natural weight. Yeah, I'm 210 pounds naturally,
Oh,
Well, it's
Yeah.
less than 266.
and
This-
hey,
with
guys,
full-
it's only a wooden shield. Of course, it's weaker than the counterpart.
This shield is fat shaming our friend.
and I'm carrying
No, it's-
100 pounds worth of gear.
it's still Jason, it's still +3 shield. That's more what I was pointing at.
Heavy wooden shield. I don't know which one you use.
Oh, it's a
Tower.
shield.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
heavy
Yeah.
wooden shield.
Yeah, I use that shield. I don't use tower shields. Is it a
Yeah,
plus whatever?
+3 enhancement bonus.
Fuck
It has
yeah.
I mean, I guess it has the fly special, but doesn't have armor special. So you're taking that
If
one.
you
He can still
Yeah, if
command it
you
to
ever-
fly and then just sit there as it tries to leave his hand.
I mean,
It's the
it
slow
might be
fall.
good.
He has his own feather
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah, it's a good way to slow fall, Jason. There
Yeah,
you go.
I'm fine with letting it do that, Jason. You activate it, you start feather falling.
Alright, I'll take it. So I'll add that +3 to my armor.
It's a winged shield. Basically.
Alright, yeah. So I won't be able to bash with it, which means I don't provoke next to myself in combat, but that's fine.
We can
And
put
now
metal
I believe it's
studs on
the
it later.
potion.
Alright.
Yeah.
Potion?
At this point, I'm probably dragging the chest over.
Where is this? What's this fucking spell called? Hold on. I can find the spell real fast.
What's it do?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. I have to type in Haizo after everything, or I start getting like Elder Scroll shit instead.
He's giving us Beirut's razor. Let's go.
I mean, it's a potion, so I doubt it's that one.
Like,
We have this green.
appearance.
He's letting us do the Fortify Resto loop.
It's the it's the potion of fire resistance. The Atronax summoning thing. It's in the chest.
What?
Let's
Alright.
go, boys.
Alright, I can't remember the name of the spell. Someone will point out to me after I describe it, but I'm sure 31 fucking gets it. The potion makes you look like an undead.
And then an enemy.
Oh. No. There's some it's either that anatomy and it's just being described wrong. Or there's some that allow you to disguise yourself as undead.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, it's Undead Anatomy.
No,
No,
Undead
Undead
Anatomy
Anatomy actually
gives you
hurt you.
benefits.
You can assume the form of any. Well,
So
yeah,
this
I guess it's
disguises you as
transmutation.
an undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fleshy facade, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, that's
No,
that's
that-
for
I believe
the
that
undead.
way
was-
around.
That one's for
no.
undead. This is basically an illusion spell.
Yeah, it's not appearance of life. That's also something else.
Call it appearance of unlife until we find out the spell, but it's not terribly important.
Alright, potion to disguise as undead. In parentheses, illusion.
That might be useful. We're dealing with an undead cold sometimes, so it might
Yeah,
be
I'm just
useful.
imagining like it's only one, so it doesn't work like that. But it's something like, guys, we need to sneak into the dead cult. How do we do this? And then just a cut of us looking like zombies shambling inside, tipping that like, hello.
I remember it lasts like fucking forever. Like Undead Anatomy is like a minute per level buff or something. This is just like an illusion that makes you look like an undead. It's
Yeah,
convincing
it's probably
about
like
it.
this guy's self, but more specific.
I remember it has something where if like someone tries to detect if you're an undead, it lies to them.
Oh, nice.
It just lies.
Yeah, like you register as undead.
Yeah, some spells do that, which is pretty cool.
He's dead, bestie.
Well, I guess now let's check the chests, and then I guess we'll check how much gold we actually take as gold/gems.
Alright, so Zargik carries the chest across the sword bridge.
Yeah, you can give me the extra damage.
Alright.
Surely it doesn't reach him because the sword's in the way.
Die. No. Die. You're fine. Well, I guess you have to walk back. Die. Take 8 damage.
Ah, damn.
One of these days I would roll all 6s and Joe would know the true fear.
I already know the true fear. You kill me in one blow.
Bro, he did that to me too. He's an asshole.
He also did that to Pat.
The difference is I had 100 plus HP here.
Yeah. Okay.
That shit ain't supposed to happen to me.
Joe, walk into the Phoenix Lane
Bro,
deserts.
you played Pathfinder. Don't say that. Don't
We
lie.
can do that, and it's
That's
fine.
true.
Without endure elements. Without any elements on. Alright, so
Well-
who's opening the chest that Joe is stealing?
Well,
I'll
Valun, I
look
believe
them
this is
over
your
for
job.
traps.
Do you have the thing that detects magical traps, Valoon?
I do have trap finding. That's why I have +5 to find traps.
They are trapped for sure.
I'll undo the trap.
Alright. You undo the trap.
I'll open the chest unless it's locked, then I'll undo the lock.
Yeah, we'll let you undo the lock since there's no immediate danger.
Then I will open the chest.
There seems to be a stone inside of the chest.
Is it
It's a
magical?
rock. I don't know. That's your job.
Yeah, that was me asking David as I go to check it.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
ma-
RPing.
It's magically not coming out of that. Like you
Huh.
What?
open the chest and there's someone filled with concrete solution.
Oh.
Huh.
What?
Okay, that is a
This
bit of a
fucked.
different description than it's a rock.
It's a single rock.
That's still misleading.
Yeah, okay, fair. You open the chest, there is a smooth stone surface inside of the bottom half of the chest, and the rest is filled with a volume of air.
Yeah, let's tip this bitch over.
Either that, or we need to break the chest or the rock. But yeah.
I guess I'll look over the rock to make sure there's not some fucking weird, like, you can press this portion of the rock.
No, it's a rock.
Alright. Well, yeah. Let's tip over the rock, see if it comes sliding out.
I mean, I think we need Zarek and Nori for that, but yeah.
You got this, Nori. Tip
I mean-
it over. Tip it over, I believe
Yeah,
in
now
you.
you can do it while I go get the other chest.
Alright, Nori, do you want to give me a strength check to try and tip a rock out of a chest?
Sure.
I
Alright.
got this.
I believe
This-
in you, Pat.
This is all dick measuring, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting him do it. I know I can't do it.
I don't think you can
Yeah.
lift the chest, Nori.
It's not lifting it, it's
That's
pushing it
factually
over.
Incorrect. I mean,
I'm
if
just
we
saying.
really won't, I can just pick up the chest.
Yeah, you pick up the chest, you hold it upside down, you try and like shake it, and you look at your 12 and you move your foot out of the way.
Do you want me to weaken the rock so you can punch it or something?
I mean, we got an adamantine longsword. We can probably use it to break the rock, or I guess cut it in a plus shape so it starts to fall.
Oh, you
Finally,
sword.
this shy sword can live the rest of its life alone. You've got a replacement.
I'm sure the shy sword is still much better.
Wait. Do we need the rock?
I don't think so. Like, just to double check that, I'll try and check if it's magical, just in case I assume it's not.
Honestly, the most magical thing we're doing here is trying to get the rock out. What's magical is the
Why don't we-
chest.
No, it's like if I can flip the chest over, going like, okay,
Yo,
Oh,
why
yeah,
don't
magical chest.
I just
don't we-
open the bottom of the chest.
That's what I'm saying. Weaken the chest, and then you take it out.
I mean, the
with
chest is magical. Do you guys think it's worth something? Can it be
Now the
re-armed?
rock in it. I'll concrete in it.
Wait, what if
Everything
this is a
magical is
chest of
worth
rock?
something. Excuse you?
I guess just try to get the stone out first.
Wait, what is the actual magic of the chest, by the way?
That's not my job.
I mean, I'll spellcraft it while you guys try to remove it.
Through trial and error and trying to prove that he's the big man here, Nori eventually loosens the concrete slab out from the chest, with a thud hitting the ground and leaving a 100-pound dent in the dirt.
We did it.
Is it
All
empty?
of us together.
Yeah, it's empty. The chest is, well, I guess it was trapped. You can always rearm it. But it's made so that whoever opens the chest gets teleported back about 10 feet south.
Oh, into the... So, wait, is it south, like, geographically, or south towards the chest?
Probably just back from the chest, I would imagine, but...
No, because if we put this on the ship, and we just put it in the right position, someone opens it, but they get teleported outside the ship.
I like what you're thinking. This is a good idea. These chests could be super nice for you to keep, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We've got
add
the
this
Minecraft elevator.
Yeah. Oh my god, you can also do something stupid like that! You can make secret rooms!
Yeah, okay, this... we're keeping this one.
Secret rooms in the ship. Okay.
Yeah, you
Bro,
fucking...
it's possible, bro.
Once you dump out the other concrete slab and the other chest, they're not that heavy.
Is the other one the same?
Yeah, they're traps. They're there to kill you.
I meant more exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm adding this. This can be useful.
Let me
Especially
go find what the
once we
weight of
get
a
a house
treasure
as
chest weighs.
They're
Well,
not.
it depends on the size, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe they're that heavy when they're.
Benefit is they can carry shit.
Yeah, we can now put things inside of it that are
Let's
not
see.
concrete blocks.
Large says it is. Oh, hold on. Medium, huge, large. Yeah, 100 pounds. They're 100 pounds each.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just
And yeah,
drag them
anyone with
around.
strength can,
Just-
at worst case scenario,
Yeah.
drag them. But yeah,
So
yeah, I can technically drag 3 chests of these with 6 strength. So
Well, I figured it's important to tell you they're 100 pounds if you're going to shove them inside your bags of holding or something.
no, not
I think
gonna
we're
shove them
actually just
inside
gonna
of.
drag them.
Yeah, just the carrying part. I can very easily carry them. Now,
Yeah. No, we fill them with
other
gold.
other important bits. Yeah, we fill them with gold. Just to be careful. Not then I ask Hanzo. Hanzo, is the big sword magical?
I'll look at it, I guess.
Hasn't broken yet, so probably.
Is it magical, David?
You haven't given me a check.
Doesn't need to give it just to see if it's magical.
It's magical, but you don't know how magical.
I'll use my ability.
It's very magical.
Yeah.
How
Man.
magical is it?
It's belonging to Zargic's collection magical.
I mean, no,
Damn.
it isn't. It's too big. for
So is it,
Zargic's
you mean it's
collection.
cursed?
Oh man. So
Or is it-
he's
or
got,
is it
he's
actually-
got the days swords. Now here's the month sword.
So
The
Yeah!
sword of January. Ah!
So my assumption
This
is
one's
that it
going
is
up
magical-
your Janus.
I assume it is the logic thing of, yes, this is a very magical sword made for an actual giant.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I
They
know
ain't
it's
gonna
magical
stop
properties, just so we
me.
have an idea of what it is. It's just what.
I mean,
It
how heavy is it?
Oh, give me a second.
So much. So heavy.
David made the sword. He needed to know this was gonna happen.
Oh, that's one.
They're not gonna be stupid enough to get the sword. Shit. We're dumb enough.
We've done dumber. Also, this now gives me flashbacks to every time we told Govar, just use the giant sword stuck in that place.
Yeah.
Use the Dreamer's sword.
The game still
towards the end,
has
it could.
constraints, bro.
I think at the
That's
end
where
you
you're
could lift it, you
wrong.
just couldn't use it.
Yes, that's the constraint.
Yeah.
In theory, Govar could have fucking lifted most anything on the planet that was liftable.
I get what you said, but it sounds redundant the way you said it.
Yeah.
He was training because, like, he was sick of climbing that mountain, so the next thing is lifting the mountain.
Okay. Math
Dropping
tells
it in the
me.
ocean.
Math tells me 1,024 pounds.
That's
that.
pretty good, actually.
Now that's quite large.
So
I can lift
I'm
that.
pretty sure if we are to bring this, it will have to be literally at the end.
It does a lot of stuff, like it lets Joe Dimension Door, for example. But the other thing is,
Gives me a way to get out.
yeah, the
Only
other thing
Joe.
would
Grab the
be,
sword and dimension door with it.
what is that? That'd be 3d6 and that'd be 46. So that's.
I would be
Okay.
my heavy load with it on.
If Joe was to swing this, it would be 16d6 damage.
Damn.
That's many
You would have
colossal
a what?
pluses.
A minus 10 to it because of the size penalties?
That's another size penalty. It's mine. It's a different size penalty than me, so it's only
Oh, yeah,
minus 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say this thing's definitely got size penalties.
You're gonna need to glue
It's
together
too
like
heavy for
6
him to wield, so.
You're gonna need to glue together like 6 Titan fighters to be able to use this.
Oh, bro, I swear I can do it. I can become huge eventually.
I'm sure there's a mythic power that allows him to. If nothing else, I'm sure there is some crazy wizard that would buy it.
Guys, can I keep it? What the fuck do you mean?
I said worst case scenario.
If you just want
Okay.
it to swing, you should just put dancing on it.
I think what I can do to explain this to Hanzo is that while the sword, I am being vague about its powers because I just don't want to splur it all out to you. I think a good way of saying it is, due to the godly-like nature of some of its magic, even your assessment cannot fully grasp its power.
That's not in this game.
Mythic.
Fair.
I'm saying.
So now, do you guys want
not
to hear
this
the
game.
idea that we should not do, but it would be hilarious?
Yes.
If we
Grab
shouldn't
the
do
mythic
it.
potion on the other place and reanimate the sword.
Yeah, fuck that. They'd kill us or something.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's why I said it was a bad idea, but it would be hilarious.
No, fuck it, let's do it.
Well, I guess I got my souvenir.
Sword's big enough that it would
this
actually
place.
fuck up the mountain.
I mean, it was
So,
inside
but
the
yeah, I
mountain
guess if
until Joe pulled it out. Maybe that's why the mountain's so mad. It had this splitting headache.
So yeah,
You just go out. Did that make it better?
I'm pretty sure we need to carry this after we are done with the dungeon.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah. So David, how
Wait
much
for
gold?
me, my
Yeah,
suit.
yeah, fair. He sticks it back in. The mountain's like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling a lot better. You know what, you guys? Come on in. And they start walking in. Joe puts the sword in. Ah! Pop!
So David, how much gold can we put in the two chests so I can update that?
They're two large chests. I guess that's a question of what they can actually hold.
I mean,
Especially if there's gems inside, because they are worth more and take less space.
I guess. Do you want to do this at the end of us leaving here, David?
Let's see.
Or do you just want to throw two values?
According to nerds that have answered this question 21 years ago, a large chest has the ability to fill about 60,000 gold coins.
60,000?
Let's see. That's the 1903 cubic weight. Well, this guy says 960 pounds of gold coins is 9,600 coins because of the 110 pound per coin thing. So that would be the density limit of it, but by volume they can hold 60,000 coins, but that's more of the fact that they're by volume. I guess by weight, if they can only carry 9,600. Is that right? Because right here it says 2 cubic feet would approximately hold 12,050 coin stacks. Oh, see, they're measuring the volume in a different way than the other guy. As opposed to having all the coins loosely, he has like, if you were an Otis and you rolled up all the coins into paper sleeves like pennies.
No, let's not do that. I don't think any of us are OCD enough to do that
Yeah.
shit.
But by
I bring
weight,
out my coin. I pull out of my bag a coin star.
yeah, but by weight, it looks like you get that much. So yeah, I'll just say 10,000 roughly coins on each, which there's still a pile of gold left. But yeah, you could.
I guess we can
I mean,
carry
we can do that
for now.
later. If
Yeah,
we
let
get
me
more.
just
carry us for now.
let me just Joe goes over and fills the chest and carries it back, take 4 damage, and Joe goes over and fills the chest, take 3 damage.
Well, now that we are done playing with acid, stand still, Zarek. I need to fire you. In the nice way.
No!
Get resistance to
He
fire.
did so good job!
How much are... Actually, I guess I can't ask you. This is not team mod. Just take a Burning Hands, I guess. Which is 5d4 plus 5.
How hurt are you? On a scale of 1 to 96.
I assume you need more than 10.
You feel good, Zargek? Do you feel like every little scrape has been made better? Every little boo-boo?
If you'd ask me, I think one more of those would be just enough. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. So, where are we
Other
going now?
character, I'm only missing 4. Let me see. I haven't touched the thing.
I mean, fair. We may as well check options.
Boop.
You got it.
So I drag it to me, like this. Nope. See, I dragged it to me, and that happened.
Wow.
Hey, that's a good room. It can be placed anywhere. Or nearly anywhere, I guess. Actually, we only have one more space to the right, so this is a good place to put a dead end or something that at least doesn't go right.
If I do this, do I... Yeah, I don't know. It works fine for me.
Yeah, I know. I just dragged it to my name, and when I dragged it to my name, it just showed up in the map instead. I guess I can put mine here,
I'm
which
just
since
getting rid
it's
of this because that wasn't there to...
I mean,
You
wouldn't
put
it
it-
make more sense maybe?
Oh,
Here, there,
sorry,
Here?
there.
David changed the one I got. I didn't get that one anymore. I have a corridor now.
Oh, which way? Left, right, up, down?
Left, right.
Could go this way.
I could take another
Yeah,
one.
Does anyone have a dead end that goes to the?
Right.
Does anyone have either a dead end that goes to the right or something that goes like this? Would be
So another
preferable.
T, but
Why?
without
What's
the
wrong?
passage to the right.
What's
Goes
wrong
like
with a
what?
corridor, Joe?
Of this.
I mean, it's a shame, Steven, are you here now? Can you draw a card?
I didn't draw a card before, to be fair.
She hates
Fair
us.
enough.
She hates us.
What? Did I hear Steven?
No, this was me.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Maybe I'll
Uh,
here. David, draw me another card.
You go. You want
Please.
another? Okay, you do. Nobody stops Whitting. Whitting runs up, takes another negative level.
Gasp.
Whitting, you
Damn.
see a corridor and a view of an island below in it.
Okay, so I've got a L with something inside of it.
What
Which
shape?
How does
direction?
the L connect? What kind of
Oh,
nail
you're
it is?
I'm drawing it.
Okay.
Using one of the 11 swords you got.
Oh, so the L technically could be here,
Yeah,
and
you
it
could
could be
put it
another pet
here.
down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Go
you
ahead.
could put down Joe's corridor and then the L.
Now the question is,
Haha, no!
I guess it could technically create problems later on if we put it here, because there's also down here, so there maybe it would block it.
I
If
mean,
we go
fair,
down
but we
here
could-
and this
Fine.
one doesn't have a left connection, that means anything here can't have a right connection.
It'll be
I
fine.
mean, we'll just prepare to not do that then.
I guess fair. So I guess yeah, you may as well put your L here.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jason.
Give us the L.
We've stopped you enough times for not putting yours down.
And a new memory. Ah, fuck. I had the window open. And then a new memory. Hey, that's way better than what I was about to give you. I tried putting it inside of his view area that I can see.
That's it's a T but doesn't connect on the left. Is that it?
That is not a T.
It's an H.
Yeah, I saw that after I noticed after the second line.
Yes. Kiss.
I don't know the fuck he drew.
Yes.
Kiss. There you go.
I see. Okay, that's not bad.
So it's a circle. And what are the connections? Is it just this and this?
The lines are the connections, yes.
Hey, actually,
Oh,
the
so
way
it-
this
so it
one
is
is
a T.
the way this one is set up
Oh, wait.
is basically the same as my volcano one, except it goes or not the opposite direction, but it would go. I guess it is the opposite. It's literally the opposite.
Also, East T, if nothing else, would be a good one to put as the last one on the left then, because it then still allows us to go the other two directions.
Sure.
Fair. I
Uh,
guess, where else should we go?
That's the thing. We have a bunch of different connectors. The question is whether we want to advance, because like, for example, I have one that is fully vertical, so it could be on the center alongside the empty library. Or it could be down here on one of these two, which would then technically block pathways, so we shouldn't.
I mean, I don't like mine, so I'd like to get rid of it, but the best
Where is it?
places I can put it are like there or here, like way
What
on
is the
ends.
direction? What is the direction,
It's
Kieran?
an actual
Just so I-
drawing. It's a normal L.
Yeah,
So
it's an actual
vertical and then
L.
to the right.
It looks like
I mean,
so.
I'm okay with you putting it up since most of us can fly. The lava shouldn't be that much of an issue unless something just comes up to attack us. But at that point, I'll go first, and we'll see how that ends.
Just
The
to-
biggest, the biggest issue would be getting through it. But yeah, I want to get rid of this fucking thing. I hate it.
Yeah. The only other annoyance is
Okay.
that this block may end up being never used. Unless we get lucky.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh, we are at the edge of the map here.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think so. We can't put that T there.
No.
Not that you guys can tell.
Oh, we can't tell. That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to ask earlier.
In theory, I could also put my thing this away. I don't know if it's necessary or worth it.
I mean, it would make this
It doesn't matter.
block be
Yeah.
hard to place because it needs to be one that does this, and then we want it to also go down. So actually, it's
I mean, it
supposed to
doesn't-
be a T.
It doesn't need to be that at all.
Does any
Just
We
okay?
also don't
So,
want to just block off the entire place. That's more.
so let me ask you this.
Well, we put my
Does
T
it-
here. That does exactly what you're asking for.
So your T, just to confirm, Jason, your T is like so, right? Like this.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, we can put yours here, Kieran, and have Jason's T going here, so we can still go on both
Oh yeah,
sides.
I guess because it does this, it blocks off, but we have this one to continue path that we then can branch off. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
In theory, because we don't know, technically in
I mean,
game.
fair.
yeah.
Also, no, yeah, it works, I guess, because even if the T then can't go here because of it being like this, like in case it blocks, I still have a corridor, so I can make the corridor down, and then we can use the T. So yeah, that works. I guess, David, is that as we move into this room, is there a trap we need to be worried about besides falling one? What I assume it's a very tall fall.
Yeah, once you start walking, oh, actually, no, you're flying. Nah, you don't. There's no trap for you.
Yeah, I flew
Once,
through.
Yeah, I
yeah,
assume the trap from this one is you slip and fall.
once the knight starts fucking, once whoever moves Joan up, once Joan starts fucking clumbering through on her full plate,
Did I
some,
delete it? I think I deleted myself. Give me a second.
oh,
I was trying to move me.
Whitting
There we
deleted
go.
himself. I'm so sorry to hear.
Alright, there we go.
I mean,
Whitting
that's the
deleted
thing.
himself, just jumps in of his own volition. The Harpy
The thing
fight
is,
falls past the Harpy, and she's like, "Damn, we didn't even start singing yet." Anyways, yeah, once these two fucking chuckle nuts start stomping in through here, you'll hear singing, which is probably again.
But
There's like 11 of you guys. Yes, Joe.
what I was trying to say is technically we don't need to go there. The only person that needs to go there is Scriven, is Valoon to put his piece.
Hell.
Well, it's too late. I already went.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
anyways, everybody, give me a will save.
Do I need to where I am here? Does it actually goes through the floors?
What kind of effect is it? Is it enchantment, figment, fear?
It's a mind affecting charm, Sonic.
Don't forget you have a -2 because negative levels.
But I also got a +2, so it evens out.
God damn it! I'm at the entrance, bro. Why the fuck? At least I can fly, so I won't fall to my death. I'll just
You
fly.
don't
to them.
understand how much will I have from keep drawing this fucking sword.
No, I do. It's just a surprise the amount of times you still failed before.
It's not surprising me.
Oh, that's not good.
Die Mia, die Mia, die Mia, she passes.
Fucked up.
Well, it looks like Whitting is gonna be walking off a ledge.
I'm gonna catch him.
I'm gonna
Who's
fly
He's
up
got
a ledge.
Featherfall, he'll be fine.
Damn it, who's making all that noise? Get over here and fight me like a man.
No, come here, come here.
But I gotta throw hands.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know. Just shoot him.
Excellent choice. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to shoot them if I am. I'm trying to.
A victim under the effects of the captivating song moves towards the Harpy using the most direct means available. If the path leads them to a dangerous area such as a cliff, they receive a second saving throw to end the effect before moving into peril. Captivating creatures can take no actions other than to defend themselves. The victim within 5 feet of the Harpy simply stands and offers no resistance to their attacks. So, I was
Okay,
going to have
I guess
people roll initiative first, but okay.
I'm sorry. I don't think
Let me go back
Let me
then.
go back.
I'm not allowed to shoot anyway.
It's time to roll initiative.
Not yet, Jason. I'll slap you in a bit.
Wahoos.
I'm
Wahoo!
gonna go first so I can jump off the edge after them.
That's what's happening to me, except I don't jump, I fly, but still. I'm
Yup.
a caster in the middle of...
Mia,
monsters.
grab your mans. Woo. As always, stellar initiative.
Yeah.
Guys, do you think Steven fell asleep in the computer?
Yeah, you might have.
It's a possibility.
I can't believe Inma is walking towards the Harpies.
I can.
I can. She even passed the save, she's just doing it still.
Yeah. Alright, that is... These are just dog water rolls, that's what I rolled.
Can't believe that Inma is gonna show up next. Like, I'm a father now, just with an egg.
Would that count as adoption, kidnapping?
Depends. I don't doubt that Inma would be. I know that Inma's barren, but miracles happen.
Oh, and I... Should... So that's actually... Oh boy. Alright. Alright, Hanzo, what you doing?
I mean, I failed the save, so I guess I'm walking.
Did you fail the save?
Now, even though I...
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. Well,
Yeah, so
you're
now the question,
flying.
I have wings, do I still get the...
You mean...
Yeah, he wants to
Saving
go
throw?
right up in front of them.
Yeah, you just
So you
fly
fly
up to
at them.
them.
Yeah, no, my question is if that still gives me the save or no.
You're not in peril. You've been flying. You have
Yeah,
the
you're
symbol
fine.
on you. You
I don't
just
know.
go
I
up to
think the
them.
monsters are a peril, but fair.
Shut the fuck up. You are been flying. You have the symbol on you. You just fly up to them. You're in no danger.
You're fine, bro. You're fine.
Well, technically, I have the symbol
You
because it
love those
covers me
monsters.
entirely, but yeah.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no, it's
sorry.
danger.
Sorry, I was looking at balloon. Have you been flying? You have the ability to
Nope.
fly, yeah?
That's it. My wings are out, but I have not been flying. I've been walking.
Okay, but they're out, so
wings
you
are
can
out.
you can
Yeah.
just fly.
Yeah.
Then you're fine. You just fly up to them.
You're not fine specifically.
Nah.
I mean, I assume that's all. That just says I
Yeah.
move to them, I
Mia.
buy them.
Mia, go get your mans.
Sorry, I thought you were flying around the entire time, but if you still have your wings out, I mean, it's not an issue, too.
No, I'm not so lazy that I am flying above the
Okay,
ground.
now
my
now you
magic
get
is
your
not-
second saving throw, Jason.
Woo!
Jason begins falling.
My
Am I
shield.
allowed to?
Yeah, your you hold. Ah! He's been yelling a really long time there. Ah,
Yes, the shield
The funny
is
story is
like
that using
he's
the
so
shield is still
fat.
technically going closer to them. Is now just gliding.
got that
He's
fucking.
Legend of Zelda gliding.
Yeah, I was gonna say Breath of the Wild mechanics going on here.
Yeah.
Balloon.
Hey, I will. I don't know why I would do it. Such a dumb idea, but I will attempt to curse two of them at the same time.
No.
Which ones I'm gonna use?
I'll be back
I
in just a minute.
will- Okay. These two can give me fort saves. This one's getting Forbidden's Flight, and that one's getting Confiscate Vitality.
Okay. Prince Flight is how much?
They're both fort save DC 19.
Okay. Alright, they're fine.
Very cool.
I mean, I might as well just show you so you can be upset with me.
I mean, yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. About how far are they off from the ground?
They're
Far off
over.
from there.
They're over that big drop into the forest.
Yeah,
below.
I know. I just am wondering how high I should put myself to be in line with them.
They're. Oh, you mean in regard to the ground? They're under it.
Oh, okay, well. Assuming I can make it to them with 30 feet, I will do so.
Yeah, diagonals, sure.
Yeah, sure, I'll just take these off and...
Sorry, when you say the ground, I wasn't thinking of the path. I was thinking of the ground.
Yeah, no, I mean, the
No,
ground
they're-
that people are walking on.
They're like hidden. They're below this, but you know, technically the rules would let you fly over them and then drop and then stop dropping. To be fair.
Game's dumb like that, yes.
Yeah, so I'm just letting you fly diagonally at them, even if you technically didn't have move speed. I'm just willing to cut the thing in half there.
I mean, the diagonal's normally only bad if you're going up, so...
Yeah, I'm letting you like propel down, like you like the fucking
Yeah,
skydiver. Yeah,
pretty much.
the opposite of going up.
This is not what I wanted.
That's the end of my turn. My super effective strats.
All right, don't worry.
Sorry, they're kidnapping our friends.
Not on my watch.
Watch
I
for
hope not.
Alive. While I'm alive.
Watch for a rerun of this.
Don't say
action
it like
next
that.
turn.
He completely
Please don't say like-
ignores the guy that's floating to his death.
Look, it's
I'm not
hard
gonna
to tell.
die. I'll be fine.
He's not my client. Fuck him.
He not only does he ignore them, he swipes the shield out of your hand.
Joan
Dinosaur.
will get him.
What do you mean? Joan
How
Joan
the
will get
fuck
him.
do you propose that she does that?
Alright.
In a very... Joan will kill herself to try to get him, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, Nori, what you doing?
I'm a grapple.
Alright.
Or maybe Joan won't try to get you and show that she is secretly evil.
Wait, hold on. No,
I'm back.
no. Hanzo's flying. He's fine.
I am in danger if that's what you said.
Hanzo is in no peril. David said so.
I'm in a peril, just not the one that breaks the enchantment.
No peril whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Pat to go. He's in no peril. Begins grappling and breaking Hanzo's neck.
He's not in any peril.
Nori's just like, oh my god, she's making me do this.
Oh no! Oh,
You guys believe me, don't you?
No, you're fired. Why? You killed my friend. It's not okay.
I am your friend.
After
No,
killing
you're
Yeah,
Hanzo,
you
you-
don't-
Oh, I kill myself.
after killing Hanzo and snapping his neck, you find a jelly bean inside.
I kill him anyway. I kill him again.
I use the sword, kill someone else, give Hanzo back his life, and kill him again.
I mean, it will be a way to break the enchantment. If I'm dead and then revived, I'm no longer mind controlled.
That is
Public
true. You
order.
wanna try, Pedro?
I mean,
No.
yeah.
I'd rather that be a last.
I am
option.
grappling the Harpy, by the way.
Yeah.
Just in case, it wasn't clear.
Okay, let me
You're
give
not
myself back the
invisible.
HP you took.
I have made a mistake and somehow wrote 1d5 plus 6.
Could have stopped it. I
Do
made
they
a mistake.
have damage reduction, by the way?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna total all this damage.
I do remember this part in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah. Except we're missing a kid also getting, Actually,
Pedro,
no, wait.
you're right there.
She
Yeah.
is the kid. She is. She's been born for less than a week, or no,
She,
about a week, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
he's
for
also right there.
some crazy event's gonna happen in this game, and you guys are gonna be like, Baldur's Gate did it, Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it.
We know this is not a Baldur's Gate thing, David. It just reminded me of that.
Oh,
What are you
Pat, it looks
gaming?
like you naturally failed on damage. You can always try again.
Always try to continue.
It is always an option.
Just Pat's fucking scream of anguish there.
Maybe next time you won't roll a 1.
Yeah, maybe next time I won't.
I'm sorry, Pat. We know you will.
But you
That
should.
is-
We know it's
that
on
is my
purpose.
turn.
Alright.
Is that a dot or an X?
A dot looks
That
like
is
this.
the dot.
Okay. No, hey, look, I don't know.
Good
They
job.
can change shit. All right.
Good job, Nori.
No, that
Good
Harpy's
diamond.
gone. I let go of it. Didn't
All
hurt
right.
her. Ah.
Hanzo's gonna follow it, bro.
Then Hanzo will continue to be fine.
So in my turn, do I then need to go to one of the other two?
I mean, yeah, they're probably closer. Let me fly on over.
Probably.
Fly on over.
Hey, which one of them actually has me under their effect?
Yes.
The nearest one.
Guys couldn't have killed that one.
I haven't done anything to any of them because I'm not
I
lucky.
see how it is. Y'all just trying to keep the Sully down.
I literally got fucked over by perfect rolls.
You do that about to yourself, Jason.
They all say.
Hey, Pat, what's your
He
AC?
posted the proof.
Uh-huh.
My AC is 21.
Does a 30 confirm?
No.
No. No. No.
It's 21 for a reason, idiot.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it doesn't confirm?
That's cheating. What the hell?
That's cheating.
You should
damn.
ask him if it's a natural
No.
20 or natural 1.
Yeah, why are you asking these?
Well, since it doesn't confirm, I don't crit fail, I guess.
What do you mean
Don't
crit
you?
fail on a 30?
I'm just shaking my head at that. Yeah, let me try and hit Kieran, I guess. Hey, Kieran. What's your AC?
Could be 25.
This is warp shit. Alright, first, I guess I hit you with a 29.
Chlor shit.
Are you a fey creature, Kieran?
No.
So no extra
Thank
damage
God.
to cold iron or anything?
I mean, I can look itself, but I'm pretty sure no.
Alright. Take 13 damage from the Harpy hitting you with its mace.
Ow.
And then, just to confirm, does a 16 hit you?
Sounds like it's less than 25, so probably not.
Yeah, alright. So, it hits you with its mace, like it bashes you against the face with 13 damage, and then when it does the uppercut, you kind of like grab its talon or something. Something happens. When it goes to hit you, it dinks against your armor just so rightly that it falls out of its hand, and it falls into the abyss below, and it looks at you.
What the hell, lady? Mighty fucking rude of you.
My microphone, I was singing into that. Give me a trudges across, double move is a hell of an action. Alright, Zargi, what you do?
Let's see.
Probably murder.
Can I
Moida.
get to them? Let's see. Moida. Hello.
This time they attacked first, that's confirmed, so...
Goodbye. Plus. 17 minus 3 vital strike.
Isn't that a crit for you? Or
Nope. It's currently the lone. It's currently the lone day. The lone warrior.
you should keep it on the other far. I guess you couldn't because you were carrying gold, never mind.
Yeah, you need to. You need to
Lonely
full round
days.
action. Lonely days. So it is. That plus half, and that's plus 11 plus 9. That's the damage.
32? Oh, 44. Alright. You falls to the sky.
Okay, and my turn.
Alright. Doing something real fast. Alright.
Now she gets a will save.
Yeah, she falls off the ledge. Goodbye.
Well, it's I assume. Now, here's the question, David. Am I allowed to do anything while charmed or no?
You can. You can.
As in,
you
would
can
like.
You get to follow their corpse for a round, and then you're free.
And my question is if Featherfall would be allowed or not.
I mean, I'd allow it, but
Fucking hell, it's just the thing getting smaller.
Just let it die.
No, that was a free sword.
Unless
She was a valued comrade. What the
We
hell,
don't know
bro?
she's evil yet.
we don't know if she's.
She
evil
wouldn't even be
yet.
good at being evil.
She would if it's against a commoner.
I guess yeah. Hanzo flies down to to go after the corpse in captivation. Then he'll be free after that. And Whippet does the same, I guess.
Whippet has no choice. He's featherfalling. You'll go down anyways.
Say Whippet, by the way, because let me just show the fucking nameplate. I'm always reading this.
Listen, I can't get rid of it.
I don't know why it's like that for you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
winning.
know what it is, but
Wait, do I get to save at the end of my turn, or am I already free?
No, it's one additional round after they stop singing.
And then you're gone, so you're fine.
Hmm. Okay, I could not jank my way into saving them. You wouldn't consider Joan to be flying or levitating, would you?
I'd consider her falling if that's a condition that helps.
No, if she was flying or levitating, I could have theoretically used Forbidden's Flight on her, and it would have safely put her on the ground.
Oh, no, yeah,
I'm
falling
sorry.
is sadly none of those.
Yeah. Should have given. I was gonna say, should have given Joan the flying shield, but I mean, my man
did
here
she
clearly
fall
did
on?
it just
Where did
now.
she
Just
fall?
did so now.
No, I know, but where?
Theoretically in your grasp, I believe.
Yeah, can I try to grab her?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what do I roll for that, or do I roll anything?
You have a free hand.
I mean, yeah, it's a great sword.
Yeah, sure. Go
can-
ahead, grab hold.
Okay, grab a hold of Joan.
All right.
Well,
It's stupid of me to do this, but I'm being greedy. I want the shit. I will try and confiscate vitality on this Harpy in front of me.
all right,
Very greedy.
Fort 19.
it wins.
Cool. Well, you get this. Okay, I don't hit.
Yeah, you
Hold on,
don't.
you have flanking, right? That's supposed to.
Why would I have flanking? I'm here alone.
Oh, sorry. With so many people with the symbol, I thought you were Nori. Sorry.
It's a 13 to hit.
The first sorry is because he didn't know where you were. The second sorry is for calling you Nori.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
noticed that.
Nori's been infinitely more effective than me this fight, so... wouldn't be bad, I suppose, to be Nori.
Hey, you've been
Yeah, you'd
useful
have
in
a
other
son.
ways.
Have I? Most I see it, I got one shot by a Velociraptor. Is pretty much the only things I've done in this combat, or in this
You've
dungeon.
opened chests.
Wow.
You're
Anyone
useful,
with enough
dude.
strength could do that.
You grapple it.
Yeah, see? Look at that.
Aren't we glad that Pat is maximized so that when he rolls a 2, he still does something?
Only on Harpies.
That is not only on Harpies. That is everyone in the party, and only on Harpies. That is most everyone we're gonna run into.
You won't run out. Hanzo, no. Hanzo,
That
no.
would get
Oh,
my
hey.
CMD.
And let me move Inma because Inma's in trance, and even afterwards, the fucking she jumps in after the harpies. No. All right. So what's the party
It's
doing?
so in character. I mean, having Valoon just, I guess I'll put, Joan, and I'll help Whitting, and I'll put Joan back as well. Just so they go into the previous room and just have Valoon go put his, volcano
Dwelling
room.
place.
I'll put my ding-dang room down over here. It doesn't
All
do
right. I
nothing
mean,
because it
for
doesn't lead
role
to
playing sake, Jason, as Whitting regains his composure, he sees that he's slowly falling to his death, and probably the only way that would make this any sadder was if there's some sort of Peter shredder underneath his feet. But Zargic grabs you.
What does that mean?
I go, ha! The gypsy woman was wrong this time.
Excuse you?
What
I don't know what that
gypsy?
means.
Did
Doesn't
the
mean
great
anything.
did that sylph Madame Moira did she warn you about this? Did she...
That lady's a crock, you know? She's from my island.
Listen, all I'm saying is that she said that I would fall to my death, and then a knoll would drown me afterwards. But
She says
clearly,
She says that to
Because
most
I
people.
felt
She's
my-
just racist.
well, whatever the case, I was falling to my death, but a knoll saved me beforehand. Therefore, I'm immortal.
Okay, Zargic, you need to
I don't
drown
know
him.
if that's the case. You should get out of it, but okay.
Balloon, new
I wish
memory.
I Kinda wish I was
Blue, new
immortal at this
memory.
point.
A man, Noel drowning someone.
A man has
It's a
fallen in Lego
corridor.
City.
It's a corridor that would go like so. It's greenery. It's got a big old flower in the middle.
Oh yeah, next, Jason, whenever you can, please do drop your tea.
I guess
right
for
for
the
him to drop
case,
his-
it would
So
be for the
should-
case of
Sorry, drop my what?
your tea.
His room.
I mean,
The-
I don't. Do
his
we
room is
want
like-
him to drop?
Hold on. His room is
Yeah.
My room is a straight line, so if we don't want to waste
Same.
his tea, I
Yeah,
could
we could put a
theoretically
straight
drop
line
it.
I
Mine's
guess.
also a straight line.
I
But
mean,
we
yeah.
should probably
do you-
avoid it.
Okay.
Mine
well,
just appears. Mine at best may have frozen heist enemies, which I'm probably very good at
what the fuck is
against.
that? Is
Like
that
a
a door?
Yeah.
No, they put a
Oh,
wood door
is it
in a
the
lava
exit?
area. They put
I'm
a
not
wood door in
curious.
a lava area. Fire's gonna spread to it.
I'm not curious if that's the exit or, the special room. Not special, but if it's the exit or if it's a room in the dungeon that it leads to.
I mean, do you guys
can-
want to check it out, or do you want me to put my
I think
thing
we
down?
should find out after we explore everything, because that will
Yeah.
probably be our
Okay, well,
last.
that'll take forever, and we're gonna forget.
No, because
I mean,
probably
we-
the last room we place will probably also create this. No.
I mean, we'll check it out later. Then, does anyone want to use their
I can
straight
use
line?
mine, because mine
I got a
just
straight
appears to be
line.
it's a frozen waterfall, so
It's
Yours
a
is
straight line. Quinn?
yeah, it's a straight line up and down.
Dude, an L. Yeah, mine is a straight line. It's a nature scene with a big pink flower in the middle.
Okay,
We
that's
should-
not bad.
I don't like that one.
That reminds me of the Flowering Kalos dungeon.
Okay, man.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it is that. I'm just saying it reminds me of that.
For the person who didn't have like mind-altering like shit happen to you there, it never leaves your mind.
I guess
Yes.
let's one of you choose and just put it on.
I'll put mine
Who
on.
wants it more?
Let's
I haven't
do
done it in a
Rochambeau
while.
for it.
Wow, he didn't even Rochambeau for it.
Fucking absolutely bitch made. Okay, you didn't mention that yours had a hole in it. Or not a hole, but a drop. That's harder to deal with.
I said a waterfall multiple times.
Why
That
didn't
doesn't
you bring
mean-
that up again?
Okay,
I did. I
a
literally
waterfall
did. It's a
doesn't mean
frozen
we have
waterfall.
to
I've said it
throw
5
ourselves
times.
down
Hey.
a waterfall.
Pedro, a memory of a fight pit enters your mind.
I cannot believe how it'd have to be explained that a waterfall does not necessarily mean, yeah, we throw ourselves down the waterfall, and that's the way we progress. It could have been a waterfall that was over here or over here, and we just
You all
walked
speak
past
as
it.
if we all have fucking flying, basically.
I mean, not all of us.
Yeah,
Clearly.
now, okay,
All
now,
for
so for the
adventure.
hyper details, apparently it's better. It's a circle, up and down connection. There's a fight pit in the middle. We can go around it, but there is a fight pit in the
I didn't know
middle.
that. I didn't know there's a fight pit. Is it
Because there's dead
labeled
people
fight
and the
pit?
chairs are looking at the pit, so I'm pretty sure they are watching people fight.
Is it labeled fight pit?
Fight,
No.
fight, fight.
Maybe.
Jeez.
There's some open books, so maybe they do say fight pit.
They got some bookies there.
But yeah, mine is still an up and down. So now this would be not a bad place to have the T, since we
Yeah.
still have ways to then go left later on.
Primo
we can
real
get ways to
estate
go
for Whippet or Whitting's tea.
I guess let me go first,
was-
just in case they
I was
ambush
gonna
us.
say it's not canon, but Mia can like go through this room, triple sow cow, land down here, and be fine because she's built to deal with ice.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just float around, see if we don't get anything here, and if there's
Nori.
nothing.
Yeah, no, the main threat is either going up or down this, or just the fact that ice is slippery, but you guys are flying, so it doesn't matter. And again,
Yeah, I
Mia is
guess I'll
built for
have
this, so
Sorry,
Fairy system.
Mia just
Yeah.
slides across the ground effortlessly, hits the thing, slides down 90 degrees, and starts walking.
Mia, I thought your thing
Guys, I
was
don't know
blood.
what to
What
tell
the
you. No,
hell?
I don't think anyone taught her how to do that.
Mia, I thought your thing was blood. What the fuck's wrong?
In winter,
Are you
blood
sick?
freezes.
In winter, blood freezes. Mia, I don't know. It's just I read something called Ice Walker in the Presto Majesto book.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
So we're putting down my thing, right? You said.
Well,
Yeah, the two-
hold on, you heavy armor fight wearing bitches. How do you get through?
Yes,
The
the shield.
Zargic Fairy.
Yeah, the Zarg
Oh,
Fairy system.
Zargic ferries you two? Alright, I'll accept that. Alright.
Is the
Are you
shield
strong
also there,
enough?
or could we also
Yes.
just slide down?
I mean, it's not just the flying down with the shield, it's the ice. You can slip on that.
I mean, that's
Why
just
is
on
it
like a
slippery?
slide, like it slides down the ice, and then as it
You
falls,
flipped
uses
it
the
around?
shield.
What the hell?
Yeah, whoever's flipping it, stop that shit.
There's two people laughing, so it could be any of those.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's Jason. I know who it is.
Yeah, 100% me.
I was trying to give you a
200%
scapegoat.
Jason.
I still had control. I still could control it, so I was like, all right, fuck it.
All
Yeah,
of
you
us
always
have
have control
control
because
when
the
you put
card
it
is
down.
quote-unquote yours.
Right.
What the hell?
I had the option to fuck with it, so I decided to do so.
I will
Exactly.
punish people the next time they do that.
Well, nobody lets me have any fun.
It should have just been a mechanic. There's a floor that lets us do that.
I mean, there may be.
Blueprint style. You know. Just like everything else.
So what card did you get now, Whiting?
Oh, I didn't check yet. I got a D with a Venus, with a Seymour feed me in the center.
I don't know what that means.
Or
What's the
You
layout?
haven't heard the story called Little Saloon of Horrors?
I'm not from Hap, so no.
Well, it's a plant that eats people.
And
What's the
you're
entrances
sure
and
it's-
exits on that?
It's a T. It's a full T.
Oh,
Full crossroad.
So like a
okay, so
like
good
a
to put
this
on
That's a
the
feature-
top.
crossroads.
Huh?
That's a
There. Actually, yeah,
crossroads.
it could be
Oh,
here.
that it's a plus.
Yeah, we
It's
can
a
make
block.
it.
Yeah, Mia's
mean-
got her hands, like her head in her hands. Nothing makes sense.
I mean, we could put it here, but it would make way more sense to put it here.
No, wait,
Yeah.
was it not? Did I miss
If
it?
it's
Was
a-
it not this?
If it's a no, it's a this.
Oh, a plus.
I-
I heard the
Thank God you guys. Yeah, thank God you guys have these swords to just fucking mark into the ground everywhere you go. Like everyone that's gonna
Chink,
enter
chink,
these
chink, chink, chink.
people are gonna enter these rooms later, and they're like, these rooms are just constantly marked with L's and pluses and T's. There's some sort of runic code, not knowing that you fucks were just in here before them, and you guys didn't know how to describe anything.
David, if everything goes well, this will be hours later, so people who are here getting confused
This is
are
not
probably
worth the
not
goddamn
supposed to be
time.
here.
This is the thing. To be fair, if I was in person, I could very easily like show people how this
Yeah,
works.
the issue is we could gesture, we just can't do that. That's effectively us gesturing.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
Valoon
I'm pretty
doing
sure
the
many of these
splits with
splits
his
are
arms
blurred.
out straight to the side, bro.
Keep posing to assert dominance.
No,
Yeah,
but yeah, if
exactly.
it is a plus, yeah, it can be here.
That's just how I fly.
No, yes, yeah.
I'm just imagining now. Ooh!
I mean, that,
I've
yeah,
tried
shows
multiple
that,
times because I
yeah.
don't have wings. I just propose myself with psychic energy, so I just look like I'm
Effectively
T-posing
the
at
same.
people.
Yeah, it's the same way for
Yeah.
Valoon. Valoon doesn't have wings or anything like that either. He just fucking wills himself forward.
So yeah, so yeah,
Can't
I
wait
think we
for
probably
you guys to
should place it
retreat,
here.
and Mia's gonna have to go, Hanzo, uppies.
She should be fine. What?
No, she has the ability to not slip. She doesn't have the ability to climb.
That's absurd.
But yeah, so I guess first let's check if this room is safe. The only way we can, which is by entering it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Man.
Scent
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
give me perception.
Ooh.
All of us,
Should
or
Are you the
Roll
man of
I roll
scent?
bad. Oh. I heard Ant Man. I don't know.
I heard
It's-
Scent Man, and you
Yeah.
guys going like
I didn't hear
me?
Scent Man. I just clicked
I
the
heard,
button.
I heard Sandman.
See, he got better.
Yeah.
It was all good. Didn't matter anyway.
Valoon, while you definitely do smell the kind of decay in this room, Zargic can accurately attribute the decaying rot in this room not to any carnivorous intentions, him being so expertly used to the smell, but rather this is the smell of a kind of damp, mildewy, like mushroom growth.
Damn. they
Okay,
grow mushrooms in
I
this place.
I didn't know if this was going to be Mushroom David or I was going to be Oil. That shit is mine.
Zargik tears off his like armor, tears off his fur, and underneath all that is a tattoo of the United States flag.
Oil.
It's the Iron Empire fucking crest. I fucking love Oil.
I claim this rock in the name of the Iron Signs.
I'm gonna drain Arkanhold of all of its liquid.
No.
I don't want to say that.
Not legal.
No one said
Especially because
anything about
Arkanhold
it
seems this
being-
name of
no
a
one
guy.
said anything about it being legal.
Okay, so who wants to put something next?
I mean, Whitting's Whitting's plus would not be a bad one.
Want me to put it down? I'll put it down.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, put it down there.
You're saying it like that.
Time to kill a plant again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably.
before we decide too much, or I guess as they're doing that, like, if you mention that there are like fungus here, like, maybe these fungus will be useful. We can look in on them with a
Go ahead.
Nature. Nature.
Maturin.
Nature.
Newborn.
Nature.
Manure.
I guess Valoon, with your knowledge of the area and what's going on, informed from Zargik, you believe that this is some sort of breeding ground for myconoids.
Something might pop up here if we stay too long. Or maybe we just set fire to this place.
I don't. If I remember correctly, myconoids might not be fully aggressive.
Yeah, but I don't think anything here in the mountain that hates us, or that hates people, is gonna be like,
I mean, fair, but they haven't attacked us, so let's just
yeah, so we
not.
can take a preemptive strike. No, you wouldn't say that.
Zargik is so hard. It's so hard turn to change. Everyone's like, no, that does sound fun, but damn, I keep doing this.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna push the issues. Like, it is definitely possible that something untoward might arrive here if we keep it as is.
Describe
If something shows up,
Living
we'll
mushroom
dilute
in
it.
I don't like that.
Okay, well.
Hey, what the fuck piranha plants from Super Mario here?
Yeah, see, the plant that I had in my room is not nearly as dangerous as that one looks.
How do you know?
Because I can see it in my head.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Also, hey,
Poisonous.
another door. We now have
Instead
double
of
doors.
carnivorous.
What kind of, since I'm rolling it, what kind of plant is this?
Evil.
People call that a fly trap. It's a hardy plant that grows in areas of poor soil but abundant in animal life. So I guess there's some questions to be said for that. But they have names like mancatcher, snapper jaw, dragonleaf, cowbiter, green gulper, fucking Audrey too, whatever.
Does anyone have a? Anyone have an alchemist?
He snuck that in.
Anyone got a what?
An alchemist fire?
Audrey too.
You said it again, but Pat left it again at the same time.
What did you say?
An alchemist fire.
No, I have fire in general, but not alchemists.
Well, then I encourage you to fucking get rid of the goddamn thing.
Oh, you got this?
Do you think the plant's aggressive?
The creature just snaps at the air contentedly as you talk about alchemist firing it. It doesn't seem to understand you.
Exactly, it's a stupid fucking plant.
Well, people.
Yeah,
Are these plants
Jason.
poisonous or do? Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna light a dancing peony and throw it into it.
Like throw a
peony.
It's a firework.
All right, yeah, sure. You like throw a firework at it and it'll snap at it. Sure.
Well, no. The fireworks actually do damage. It's just stupid. So it's what's known as a dancing peony, which turns into 3 jumping jennies. Okay, you ready for this?
1 peony,
No.
3 jennies.
Yeah.
We're
So
starting to do math problem.
Does each of the Jennies become like 4 Marys or some shit?
no, it's just so
That would
fucking
be
dumb.
great.
Oh, ready?
No, a Mary becomes 3 peonies.
I'll kill you.
So they one last 1 round, one last 3 rounds, one last 1 round. They do 1 damage a round.
I assume it's fire damage.
It's fire damage. 1 point of fire damage. And it needs to make a DC 12 reflex save or be dazzled.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I don't think the plant can be
do-
dazzled.
That's
I do
really
underst-
irrelevant to the joke going on here.
Yeah, I do understand, Jason, that 1 point of damage it still burns like a motherfucker. But you like in all of this like magic and swords thing, you just throw the saddest fucking firework at this thing.
Yeah, that's why I
wouldn't-
mentioned
Yeah.
it looks really cool. The reason it does low damage isn't because it's not a cool firework. It's because it's a fucking firework.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, as much as you think that might do anything, Jason, you throw the thing at it, it snaps at it like you want, and
I
then
believe it.
and
Yeah,
then
I
the
believe-
there's nothing to be seen as it just kind of happily keeps snapping at the air like a fucking Mario Piranha plant.
Okay, you do realize that I don't actually think that was going to do anything, right? Like that wasn't in character decision.
It did do something. It closed its mouth. We'll probably be fine. Let's get the fuck past
Well,
it.
surely you know of the actual deadly fireworks, right? You're just like, one day.
Isn't Whitting supposed to have 2 rooms in his head?
Do what?
Yes.
Rooms. Oh, he never got the cards. What?
No,
What's
he
your
didn't.
memory after this room?
Yeah, what'd you get, buddy?
Damn. I got another cross.
Okay, we
Uh,
should
well,
probably save that for later.
I'm waiting for it to
Your
load so
goddamn
I can say what's
amazing
in
luck.
it. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to load because it's not, once it's.
So now, do you guys want me to fireball the plant? Shall I roast
I mean,
as
if
a
its
meal?
mouth is closed, I'm pretty sure those things don't open for a really long time.
I mean, I said
Do
it
you wanna
keeps
try it?
snapping, but yeah.
Yeah, I thought he said it just kept snapping and snapping.
Let's just stick to a side, like like this. So as he's sidling in, like
If
this.
you give me a s-
Like,
I mean,
Does
if
he
you give
get
me a
hit
second, I
while
can.
doing that?
He's literally floating against the wall. Like,
So mine's a cross, and there's 4 ballista that are pointing at a cage in the center of the room.
Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
We should go there and beat it up.
no.
no.
Later.
All right. So
Well,
yeah, Balloon's like if we go across the wall like so, and then one of the heads snaps at you.
I'll
Hey,
fireball
Balloon.
it whenever it's I guess my turn.
Hey Balloon, what's your AC? Oh my god! All right. Hey Balloon,
25.
what's your CMD?
21.
21.
Was he swallowed?
All right. Time to shoot in the face.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, Kieran.
Hey, it chose to be into war.
That's
I'll start.
all. In
I'll
fact,
I'll start GM rolling again. I'm sorry, I rolled too good.
I mean, whether or not you've GM'd rolled, you have gotten amazing rolls against me. Like, it doesn't matter.
But when I GM
Except
roll,
the
I can
5, but
lie
he
about
also
what
didn't do that much.
happens.
When I GM roll, I can lie.
I don't want you to lie. I want it to be
No,
honest.
I kind of want.
I don't want you. I don't want to know you lied.
I don't want the goddamn pity. I want to be luckier.
Oh, Steven, are you back, Steven?
Yeah.
I saw it. Okay, I saw Imma got placed down. I'm like, hold on, didn't I delete her? Oh, my bad. Yeah, hey, Steven, when did you come back?
Didn't I delete her?
I don't know.
You okay, Steven? You getting overworked at the job?
Oh no, I think I just I crashed really hard from from my Adderall, and then I forgot that I hadn't slept, so like my brain shut down for like an hour.
So no Baldur's Gate after this, right?
Nigga, no.
Just crashing hard after all the steak and lobster and all that.
So, Steven, we found out something. When you reach the end of a room, or the end of the map, if there is a connection, it creates a door. Don't ask me what's on the other side of the door. We haven't checked.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
Okay.
Let's check.
Okay.
We
My
also
theory is
probably
that you touch
found.
the door and you get teleported outside. That's why I also don't
Yeah.
want to touch it.
All right.
So we also found out one of the most magical things probably in this dungeon.
Oh yeah, probably mythic item.
Things not on the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It just goes first right now because there's a 28.
I know.
All
I
right.
know that.
it
I'm just
goes.
saying it's technically not on it.
If a giant fly
All
trap
right.
begins its turn with an opponent at least 2 size categories smaller than itself in one of its mouths, that's you can close the straws completely around the foe, making a new combat maneuver check as an attempt to pin the foe. Alright, so let me just since he wants us open rolled, that's
I didn't say that I wanted it open rolled. I just
yes,
said
you
I
did.
don't-
Hey, aren't you
Hey.
happy?
Not really.
So you're
Is
free.
it- well, that means
Yeah.
it's free now.
Yeah, you're free.
Where am I? Because it grappled me, right? So I'd be over.
Yeah, I guess you were like next to it, and then you're
Oh, yeah, I
you're
guess
not
we can
there
take-
anymore.
Cool.
Well, I
That's
failed.
the
That's
entire turn.
yeah, exactly. I don't have anything to make me grapple more. I'm just making sure. Well, let me see if it succeeds. It's
So I
a do.
can't
I'm just making sure that it's not one of these. It does that for free.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I mean, unless
pinning him.
unless it has a feat, it takes the full round action. To do it,
Yeah.
so-
I'm just saying. I'm double checking because sometimes they do
Yeah.
say it's for freezies
They
at the
do be
beginning.
doing stupid shit sometimes. Yes.
Fucking Volganos. Anyways, yeah. Whip it. It's your turn.
That's not my name.
Cool. Deadly aim.
Okay.
Oh, it's deadly.
Smite, because it's whip it.
All right. It's a neutral plant, so no.
I mean, out of character, yeah, I knew that, but in character, smite. This is at a minus 3.
The
For
gods
a,
gave you smite, but they forgot to give you actual instructions for it.
Oh, you're still
18.
hitting. You're still hitting its touch from back there.
Hold on, wait, how far am I? I will move up, but I gotta move up like 10 feet. There you go.
Can't you
Alright.
detect chaos as a
So
swing
18.
action?
Or can.
I do have detect chaos, but
It
no,
does regularly.
Witting does not use it.
It
Except,
only
like,
uses it when it's to prove a point.
yeah, you got
Yes.
you got to understand this is
See,
100%.
he was chaotic. We can't see it.
Yeah.
It's also the thing of like, he's chaotic, so he's off the party.
All right. Well, if you're hitting touch, all of its fucking natural armor doesn't mean beans. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
That's exactly what that means. Yes.
that's 18 damage
Bang!
All right.
Bang. Look it up.
from a +1 weapon.
I guess
Gotcha.
Fairy Plant may have DR.
I don't know, but I figured I'd say it. That's the end of my turn. I had to move.
Balloon. As it was trying to chomp down on you, you expertly tickled its uvula that made it go and spit you out. So
Hooray.
Gucci Gucci Goo.
you're getting swallowed by the thing, and you just start going like you're speedboxing the uvula.
Pretty much. I will. It's so stupid to not do this, but yeah. 1 second. I will attempt foolishly to lay a curse on this thing.
Alrighty.
It's a fucking plant. It's gonna make it. DC 19 fort save for confiscate vitality.
Okay. It wins.
Yep. Alright. Gets that. It's a 15 to hit, so probably not.
Yeah, also, if it fails to really damage it in any meaningful way.
Crazy. Guess I'll 5-foot step.
Right? You will run. Actually, she can't, because she'd have to go here. Mia will run here, getting ready to try and heal you. Nori.
I'm gonna go rip it out of the ground.
Alright.
I'm gonna rip it.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
a
that would probably
grapple.
do something.
It's a grapple build, and it's bigger than you, so expect
No,
it
he's-
to be more
No,
difficult.
she's saying character. I'm gonna rip it out of the ground. It's a grapple build, like to the guy running at it.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that out of character because
Alright.
Pat's always looking. I'm giving you the excuse that you always look for.
does that mean?
He's built to actually. Well, you say you always fucking fail. I'm gonna show you you're not. Roll your fucking dice.
How dare
Roll
you?
your dice. This guy. Roll your fucking dice. Roll your plus 28 and see how wrong you are.
No, it has reach.
Of course it does.
It's gonna hurt me.
No.
Eh.
You're a grapple build.
Yeah.
You got good CMD. It won't even hit you, probably.
Hold on, I get it.
I mean, it will hit. The problem.
gotta
The question
check
is if it
something.
grabs or not. But yeah.
Nah, he'll be fine. If he's
Oh, no, wait.
grabbed, he's
Nori's
exactly
black
where
and-
he
wait.
wants to be, bro.
Nori's
Alright.
black, has
I've
wings,
rolled.
Alright,
is
no,
flying.
I
He's
got
just
it.
a giant fly.
I got it. I'm gonna do the stupid.
Okay.
I total defense, and then fly next to it.
Alright, as you charge towards it, does a 31 hit you?
It's fucked up.
You rolled too high. Lie to me.
Lie to me.
Yeah.
No.
Anyways, Pat, take 20 damage. Now, this is the real important thing. Does the 31 grapple you?
No.
Then you will fail. Like, it fails, rather. So,
Well, what do you mean
yeah. Let me word it. So, Pat, as the creature viciously chomps into you, dealing a massive amount of damage, its teeth burrowing into you, and it tries to yank you into its mouth, you and your expert grappling maneuvers knows how to just swoosh your leg right out from the teeth.
You swoosed it, Pat.
Yeah.
Now, Pat, do me a favor and try and trip it.
No.
His turn.
I'll trip it. Pulls out the sword by removing its neck from wherever
That's not tripping.
it is. It is if you change the wording.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. If I change the wording of trip to kill, yeah.
Don't engage. Just keep going.
And you only take 100 self damage from the iPad.
That is
Carry
my
on.
turn.
Well,
I
it-
full defense.
Oh yeah,
and
you're right.
then
You did.
move.
Yeah. Okay. Can always
Sorry,
grapple
I'm
the
sure
next time.
I'm sure the plan to the entire thing is ambush biting people doesn't have combat reflexes. I'm sure you're fine.
Zargek.
Yeah.
I don't have combat reflexes.
See, I told you.
My
See,
bodyguard.
I'm always taking the attacks opportunities for you.
Yeah. Good job.
It's my job.
I mean,
Fucking
yeah, you need
thing.
to do it sometimes.
This fucking thing has 3 heads and 1 attack of opportunity. Something's wrong.
And
They
because
don't make
Valoon
big
is
time
here,
With yeah.
Does it have a positive dex to even justify combat reflexes?
If it didn't
Ooh,
have a
roll a
positive dex, my touch would be negative.
does they hit?
Like AC?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Pain.
David, I'm gonna do a fireball.
Okay.
So DC 20 reflex save.
Okay.
For me.
Fail.
52 points of fire.
Okay. Doesn't seem too nonplussed. I mean, that is enough that it bothers it. Like, it's on fire, I guess. Like, as a plant does, but it really doesn't seem as devastating as it should have been. Is how I'm trying to
Why
describe
do
that.
why is it that as plants get bigger, they also get resistant / immune to fire?
Because
'Cause they're
most plants
greener.
would have otherwise died.
So I guess your fireball hits the creature and it seems to singe and burn it, but it's not flailing around and suffering. It just seems like you pissed it off.
Hey, did you make sure to keep in mind your effect for having a -1?
Yes, otherwise it would be 13d6s.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. The reason these things are so big and alive is because you're seeing natural selection in action, basically.
All right, Joan.
Not technically, because this thing's a fucking thing in a
Waste an
dungeon.
arrow.
So
Oh
it's big.
no. Oh man. Just. Oh yeah, that's good damage. All right. Joan looses an arrow, and as she's trying to like thread the needle between all of you people, she kind of fucks up as Mia like runs up, getting ready to heal people, and just throw up right in her back.
Damn. Cohort on cohort action.
Evil alignment.
He's like 10 feet away. Ah, why? Joan doesn't say anything. She just readies the next arrow.
Silent
Aim
assassin.
better! You're not supposed to shoot her, you're supposed to shoot the giant plant.
Mia answers you, Hanzo. I'm trying.
Or not you, you're doing fine.
Yeah, Hanzo, what the hell?
Me, you're
All
doing
right.
fine, I was talking to
What are you doing, Inma?
I'm still here. Don't worry.
You sure are. What you doing?
But I'm looking at this. I'm not going in that room. I'm small size. I'll die.
Do you want to heal Mia who just got shot by Joe?
I will heal Mia though.
So first we pluck the arrow, and then we close the wound.
We're gonna have a conversation. Mia's like, I bought her clothes, and then she
Yeah,
showed me.
I bet your clothes. I guess that's better. That you're 2 damage short from fixing the max damage I did there. So I just wanted to be like you fully heal Inma and you go, oh wait, shit, and then you pull the arrow out. Alright, yeah, thank you, Inma. Alright, the
Plant.
thing's gonna eat people. There's enough people
Hey,
here.
there's now 3 people, and it has 3 ads.
Yeah. Hey, Kieran, does a 33 hit?
Yes.
How about a 26?
Yes.
Zargi, 28?
Yeah.
How about a 20?
Nope.
Pat, uh-oh. Does a 28 hit, Pat?
Yes.
How about a 31?
God damn, that's so many attacks.
Alright, so 31 doesn't confirm, thank God.
2 for each head, I guess.
It's actually really weird. It starts with 4 bite attacks, and then it says if I add heads, they get 1 extra bite attack each. So,
Okay.
so really, it's the main head does 4 bites, and then the side heads do 1. I guess is how that would be described. Like, the main head's just going, rah, 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 and then the 2 side heads go, nip, nip.
Damn, monsters love to break the rule of BAB not counting to headshot.
Yeah, it's a weird monster. Anyways,
Even lost his internet.
Pain.
oh, Steven
You
lost his
lost their
internet. Jesus Christ, poor Steven.
All right.
Oh,
Am I
that
good to go,
was-
or are we still doing stuff?
What happened there, Jason?
Oh,
I
there
mean,
it
we
goes.
still can. We played like 2 hours without him, technically.
Yeah, what do you have to go, Jason? Do you not like us?
No, I was asking if it's my turn because we're still doing the attacks.
No, I'm
Okay.
rolling. I'm just rolling damage right now, and then I'm gonna roll
Okay, that's what I was asking. Are
Yeah.
we? That's
okay,
what
it sounded like
Yeah,
because
it
the way
sounded
you
like you had
said
to
it,
go.
Even it sounded something else.
No. I was trying to.
Yeah, I get what you mean now. It just
Kill.
didn't sound the right way.
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright.
I watched it. I watched everything go dark. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
That doesn't go through the R, does it?
No, It's just a big plant.
So
No.
Joe's probably bitten.
It does
Not getting
say
grappled.
something about how the tiny heads have an increased like +1 to hit and damage, but it doesn't. I don't think that's magical. That's just something to do with monster crap. So whatever. Also, I didn't even add that +1 to damage because I don't really want to keep track of which head has butt because I'm lazy. So they're all the same.
I'm grappled.
Okay, Nori's grappled. I'm pretty sure Zarg's grappled. Sorry, not Nori. Val is
Right.
grappled. Zarg is grappled. Nori can't be grappled by such paltry numbers. Now Whippet can go nuts.
Yep. I will be deadly aiming.
Okay,
So
you hit.
and then
You hit. You hit. Oh, that's just damage.
Yeah, so it's
So-
plus 6 Twitch.
+6, so that's 16 damage each, and I have
Alright.
cluster shots.
2. Alright. Shots, meaning my DR of that goes off, so... Alright. Let me just... Okay.
Balloon, you
Yeah,
should
the-
run.
As you shoot through some of the man-eater's stems, the creature begins leaking its green photosynthesized fluids.
Peter, please read the
Yeah.
grapple checks before saying anything.
I know.
Then you should have kept quiet.
Balloon, break free!
Closer you. Your fort save is probably worse than the plants. It gives
I
me
mean,
temp HP
probably
that
because
I'll
of the
need.
size.
Let's see. I mean, I can't do anything else, so fucking... We're doing the same thing again. Another DC 19 fort save for the plant.
I win.
Sick. So, okay. If you need me, I'll probably be dead next turn, so...
Mia will
Don't
take
need
the
me.
attack of opportunity and probably grappled away from you because she tries to go to heal you.
Damn, he still. I was about to say he doesn't have enough mouth, but no, there's one left.
Yeah. Eh. Alright, Nori.
I'm gonna flurry.
Yeah, I figure this thing's gonna die on this turn because Pat's not gonna speedball this thing like a monk.
I mean, I'm providing some benefit, and you're getting flanking.
That is kind of crazy
Yeah.
to think how you're flanking. You're flanking with Nori because you're inside of one of the thing's mouths, and therefore you're drawing a line through it.
I mean,
I
he's
mean, that's
right
not
up
even
not like
necessary.
No,
moving,
your
wriggling,
your
so-
feet's doing it. I know your feet's doing it. I'm just making fun of the idea that because you're inside of it and Nori's outside of it, there's a line through it.
I mean, you try and fight someone while there's something in your mouth, moving around.
That's this thing's, like, livelihood. It should definitely be able to do that.
I think it usually comes with the fact that, it bites 3 things and there's nothing else around, as everything runs away.
This fucking thing was like eating dust bunnies before you people came in. He gave it a meal.
Well, he sucks. Oh, I almost
We're giving
said
it
my-
hope just to take it away.
The 19 misses.
Dang, I forgot to say any of my style strikes. Oh well. This thing probably has damage reduction, doesn't it?
Just a little bit.
Smidge, is it magic?
Yeah, you got magic fist?
Yes.
Yeah, alright, ignore it.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Volcano ladies. Yeah.
It's like the lowest form of DR. It got DR 5 magic at some point from monster advancement or something.
Mr. Worldwide.
That's what I said. Like plants get bigger and they get things that like you wonder. Like
Does it
how
have
does a plant?
electricity resistance?
No,
As
it
they
has
get
acid
bigger, they
and fire
basically
resistance.
get more magical.
All right.
That means if you survive, I'm gonna hit it with cold, which was already my plan. But good to know my thinking was right. He's probably dead though.
There's a 42 grapple.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is the 48 already counting all the attacks minus the 5 per attack?
Pedro was not listening.
It's also labeled damage.
So it's labeled damage.
Yeah.
Damage.
Damage. That is
DiMaggio. It's me.
grappled now, guys. It's grappled. I'm grappling it.
Yeah, that is
It's wonderful,
weird.
man.
You could do that.
Can it still be grappling us?
Yes.
Boo.
Yeah, unfortunately being grappled does not prevent you from also grappling.
I like to point out this is like a colossal creature, but apparently because it's an
Don't care.
undergrowth, I have a positive stealth modifier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just want to throw that out there. So, like, I guess it makes sense. I'm just
Mm.
saying,
Plan.
if you saw like
Camouflage.
a King Kong gorilla though, like you're just walking past it, it's like, oh, it was dark and I didn't see.
I mean, the difference is that this one closes its mouth and just looks like a giant cabbage.
I think
And
the
probably
biggest
lives in a
difference
place
is
full
that a
of giant
King Kong
plants.
gorilla would be breathing, and therefore the giant, colossal-sized breaths would be noticeable.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, no. All right,
Also,
Zargic.
Damn.
Did you bite it?
you can't
Yeah.
use the weapon because it's grappled.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yeah, the first bite hits.
Yeah.
Arr, arr, arr. Does
Go
the
feral and
second
go crazy.
bite hit now that it has a -2 to AC because it lost 4 dexterity?
No.
Probably not.
Dang.
I think that lets you know that its AC is squarely at 22 normally.
Got it.
22 damage.
22 damage. Joe kills it. That's Joe. Good job, Joe.
Oh, nice.
Well, I
Did it,
guess.
guys.
I mean,
All you.
does he kill it? It's no, he doesn't kill it. He knocks the plant unconscious for what that's worth.
Well, to be fair, on the first I got unconscious, so 0 dex. Then I killed it with the second
Yeah,
bite.
yeah, that's fair. So, despite all of its biting power, it was felled by the Earth's most noblest of creatures, Zargic's mouth.
Why is that a separate creature from me?
know whose mouth, man.
Because your mouth is noble.
Well, I guess.
And
Gather
I'm
up. I
not?
need
What
to
the
fireball
fuck?
you guys
While
in a loving way.
Yeah, let me close this so people pull themselves out. Mia's gonna.
I open the mouth to get Valoon out.
Yeah, Mia's gonna start healing you people, but before I have her do that, let me find your, where is your fucking...
I'm mostly okay.
I'm
That's
mostly
a-
nearly
that's a-
dead,
That's a note. Hold on, let me just read this out loud, because I'm gonna go insane.
like always.
Fire Kings, Arkanhold, note, Mood of the Mad, timeline, party level milestone. There it is. Alright.
Right.
I am healing you guys with the
I
fireball.
was fucking going insane trying to find that. Alright.
Okay.
It's alright, I just had to update your experience, and I couldn't find that experience sheet no matter how much I stared.
The milestone in this case was get Vord.
Yeah. I counted it as a minor milestone for battling a creature of significant HD, but you know, we did enough of that, so full milestone really.
So, is this enough to yield the 4 of them?
Yeah,
This is still for-
Mia, I pulled up Mia's thing. Mia's ready to heal people. She'd be doing that too.
After
Sure.
that healing, I would still be fucked up.
Mia, will heal you.
So-
Do you need more?
Plus 17. I mean, technically, but not from you. Not
Yeah,
what
Mia will heal you again.
Oh, okay.
Me is
Mia-
useful. Mia's going like, I'm useful!
Anyone else need a hit of this?
No, I'm good.
All right, what are you guys doing?
So, what rooms do we have now?
I still have my corridor down, but I can't use that
I have
here
my
because
I'm my corridor to the side.
I have a cross
mean,
spell.
I guess the side could be good here since we don't want things going
do we
down.
want to check the door?
What if it teleports us outside, though? By
I
touching
would
it? That's
assume
my
we'd
fear.
have to walk through it. It's a door.
The mountain... The door to the mountain is a mountain that can smash you, so why would the exit door not be fucked up as well?
Why,
Mia,
why would it
Mia will have a rare moment where her brain cells happen to collide in the corner that is her DVD logo, and she'll go, "Why don't you check the door for magic?"
So true.
Fair. I guess I'll get close to the door and try to not be blind.
Just like I get close to the door and I see your token back up a square. It really is just you're holding your hand out and slowly like shifting over, getting ready to touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
So I assume is this a spellcraft in this case, or would it be Arcana?
And you're trying to check the actually active magic. It's spellcraft. If you're trying to study the door, it's Arcana.
I mean, I guess there's the
No,
same check
the
at the
other
the
way
end, though.
around.
Is it? I thought spellcraft was for active
Spellcraft
spell.
is for magic items. Active magic is for Arcana.
Well, I mean, the door's an
Like if there's an
object.
active spell on the door, it's Arcana. If it's just a magic door, it's Spellcraft.
I mean, they're both the same check, so whichever one fits the bill.
All right.
If you open this door, you leave Arkanhold.
Yeah, this is the exit door. If we open and we leave, so let's not open them until we have no choice but to leave.
Well,
You know, when we leave, we'll probably
We'll probably have to be ready to teleport
absconded.
immediately.
it's my turn. So let me explain what mine is. Mine is a really straight corridor where there's a bunch of lily pads.
Yeah, we already have that.
Then
Real.
I assume there's water.
Nope. See, it's different.
Yeah, this one's smaller. It means it can't have a mermaid
It's
inside.
different.
I hope at least.
When I said it says narrow, I meant it.
I assume we can bypass whatever thing will be because I assume it's you fall
What
down
is
and
it now?
sink.
So my
Overgrown
new one
edge.
is my new one is like a little overgrown edge that goes there's a big area in the middle, but there's like top to bottom. There's an exit.
Yeah. So it looks more just a passageway, not a room of interest. Well, there's probably something to kill us there, but
Well, does anyone have any room that ends on that basically ends? Right?
can you check? Can you? Okay. Do you have a room?
No, I can draw one.
Please go
Yeah,
ahead
probably
and draw
good.
one.
I've got a bridge.
All right, David.
Where do you go to draw your memory from?
This is probably the closest place.
All right, Hanzo does all the hard thinking for you.
Yeah, no, I didn't really get to much it, but I'm like, okay. Make it.
'Cause, I mean, for all I
It
know,
was a
he was
bit
gonna
excitable.
he was gonna run down
You're-
here for all we know, you know.
You're gonna kick your ass.
Steven is under the effect of drugs, so I'm giving him a hand.
I'm not. Die.
To be fair, you speak for
I'm
everyone.
coming off my drugs.
I speak what?
You speak for everyone, and everyone here will agree with that.
Yeah, in a memory of a four-way intersection with a purple ichor flowing through it.
She's like, I once was human until I drank the ichor.
Mia
got a
will
four-way
turn.
here.
You were human?
She's like, no, ignore me. 4-way.
You were in a 4-way, and she doesn't say that.
You would not know to say that,
She's
bro.
like, Zeno would go yes, and then
So now here's the question: I don't think we have any good room. So should we just go back to the center and place the 4-way in there? Because that would be a good place to have it.
I mean, I'm not
Fair
against.
enough.
Yeah, this place is already getting cramped, so it's good for ledge ditch cars or a dead end, but we probably should leave it for now.
So we carefully. We carefully go to the pool room.
I mean, I think first we need to see the mushroom, in case this is just a joke and not an actual mushroom there.
I guess, David, is there mushroom men here now?
Yeah, it'll jump down and start getting ready to attack you, but it's one fucking mushroom. So, I mean, here I'll
Back
even
down the pit.
I'll even do it the benefit of having it like attack first, like it charges at you, fucking claw attack. I mean, fucking.
Oh,
Actually,
so
it
it
fucking
covers the crit.
as it runs over, it trips on itself and fucking falls down and it begins crying. Fucking just kill it.
I feel conflicted.
I know.
It's a
Okay.
murder.
Are you gonna
it's
keep?
much sadder than it should have been.
Are you gonna keep attacking me?
Bro, just kick it down the hole. It won't be able to climb back up.
He's a mushroom. Let's just dig a hole. We bury his legs there. He'll start getting nutrients. In like 10 years, he'll grow to be a big boy.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What? It's true.
I
how
mean,
they work.
It's still weird to say.
Is it?
so this
It's true.
this is how the violent fungus was born.
Yeah.
I mean, we are
Alright.
at the shifting dungeon, so yeah.
All right. Well,
So
let's
we should-
cover some important things. You go through this room. Mia claims uppies. Who uppies Mia's?
I can't.
And it's your job.
I mean, I could try, but I don't. How heavy is he again? Because I remember
I
she's very
uppies
light.
me.
She smacks your hand.
Wow.
All right, I don't care.
Don't ask for uppies if you're not going to receive uppies. What the hell? It's a sacred bond, uppies.
She asked for uppies.
I think I can barely just lift her because off ground. I think does off ground count with me lifting her up?
I stealthily.
You will not be able
adding,
to carry her while flying.
I stealthily start adding rocks
Very
to
good.
Hanzo's pack. No, I don't actually do that, but it'd be funny.
I'd be like,
Okay.
like Mia, the sacred acting of uppies. You have to ensure that you're acting it from who you want, because if they give it to you, you take those uppies.
She's staring right at Hanzo. She's staring right at Hanzo. Uppies. All right. So eventually, you guys are heading to this room over here.
I mean, there's the middle way to do her the favor.
I just wanted to do the jerk, David, where Hanzo picks her up. He's barely holding on. I pick up Hanzo, just put him up there. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah,
Put
I mean, I had a
rocks
second
in-
option, but that one works better.
Put rocks in Hanzo's pockets while he's carrying in Mia, so you can be like, "Damn, girl, you so fat."
Well, no, that's not
Have
true.
you
She still
by
needs
the
to get
second?
more. She's still skin and bones.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're a feeder.
Yes, I try to make sure people are fed when they're around me.
Mia's like
Just
88
don't take me to
pounds.
Africa.
And
I don't have enough money for that.
he's like 88 pounds, and you're just like more thicker.
For her
Oh, wow,
height, I
where's
believe
the-
that's not enough, especially considering that she has,
Where's the
a
fucking-
tail and
I
arm.
Mia
want you
is
bigger.
5'5".
I'm pretty sure 88 pounds is small for that.
Yeah, and then she has
Kinda.
she has an extra tail that should be adding weight, and she has arms that should be adding weight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You also said she's a significant portion of horns only.
Yeah, that's because she's 5'11" with horns.
So yeah, if she's 88 pounds with horns, and that's
according-
already small
Yeah.
for someone who's 5'5".
Yeah,
then
I don't get it. I understand. I made her malnourished. She grew up on the blood mist,
Yeah.
but still.
That's why I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to feed her.
She's still
Not
a
to the
5.
point Steven put her, but she needs to reach at least 3 digits.
You're
More
good.
even, but
You are a feeder.
You thicker. That's what I hear from him. Alright, so you guys enter this room you've never entered before. The golden ring around the blue center almost kind of shines. The center here, this blue circle, almost reverberates as if it is a actual mass of water. But surely not.
I mean, it probably is. There's just some bubble keeping it there. I also
Like-
see the yin and yang fishes.
No, you don't.
I mean,
The koi fish.
no, you don't. No, you
What
don't.
am I cooking cookie? I'm getting
Gold
I
scrapers.
lost it.
I mean,
So one is the moon.
can I see if
and
there
the other
if
is night. Got it. No.
can I see
You
if
the moon.
or what magic is around this circle?
Yeah, sure.
Can I just decide to go point? Nope. You're bad.
Can I
at it.
win?
Can you?
Yeah, you don't know.
Hmm.
Stupid.
Well, shall we go around? Not that we. Well, I guess we could go above, but
We could go through.
I mean-
It's not magical at all. No.
Yeah, do you know what it does, Hanzo? You're the magic guy.
no clue. I don't recognize this type of magic.
Damn.
I thought all magic was the same.
Yeah. Mia will go up and pet you in the back. It must be a really rare, uncommon magic that's not, used very much at all in this world ever.
It's
So-
trying. Got
Do
it.
I
Yeah.
have to roll sense motive?
No, that's me being more mean. Mia just pats him in the back going, it's alright, it must be rare.
No, it'd be like it's like Nori whispers into Zarga's ear. She's lying.
I
Does not know.
I'm sitting
enough
I'm
to
sitting over here like, did Mia learn sarcasm? She's learning that? Taught her that. And like, who taught her sarcasm that I'm sitting here? Wait, no, I did. Oh, never mind.
Mia turns to Inma, is that right? Inma gives her the big thumbs up.
Yeah. There you go.
You did you crushed his dream.
Does
Now, to
does
confirm,
anyone
David, you
have a
mentioned that
good
this-
good one for up?
You mentioned this library is empty, correct?
It's a bit ransacked, yeah.
I was going to say we could put the plus here that Inma got.
Huh? Yeah, fair enough.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, because it's just a good place to have a plus because we have a lot of space on
Theoretically,
all
yeah.
directions.
And if you would, Inma,
Yes. Bonga. Fuck is this? Hey, cool. Looks over a little bit like, all right.
At the very least, we probably won't go thirsty while we're here.
Splash, 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 splash. No, again, she just walks over. I'm sticking around.
Go
Open
my
sesame.
my four-way.
Open Sezima.
Do you want me to drag it out for you, Steven?
Yeah, because I'm not fucking with that.
Alright, give me.
Let it go.
Damn.
No way.
I know you said Icar and purple, but now I'm looking at it like, damn, this looks like a void tentacle. I should have thought about that before seeing it.
In my new memory, a big book. The big book. You got the big book memory. Yeah, Inma, your memory is that of a tome, massive, overshadowing your own height. So, any book, really.
That is not a plot.
So, what are the passages on yours, Inma?
A very large book.
Is it a dead
Would-
end?
if so, what direction?
I don't know.
do you mean you don't know?
I only got the memory of the big book. Mm-hmm.
No, we understand, but where does the entrance to the room to?
Oh,
Is there an entrance?
also this is not a plus. This is only 3 ways. It's T.
Yeah, that's what Kieran
Yeah.
already commented on that.
Turn echo.
Yeah, it's Pedro.
If it's not Pedro, it's me.
I didn't hear you
Yeah.
say that. Sorry.
I know.
Yeah, we.
I could tell. Somehow.
Could you? Dang.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
so
Very noticeable.
continue on. So, Steven, the entrance to the book, is it like through below? Like, right? Center? Does it have an entrance? Is it the rare card where you can't actually enter it? Because
I think it's the one on top. It's the top one.
Oh, so
I have to go
Okay,
look
okay,
at it.
the-
One second.
so we need to put him in the bottom.
A rare
Which we
card where you
don't
can't
have right now.
enter.
Wait,
It
what?
opens from the top.
No, I mean you go in from the top here. It has a bottom. You come in from the bottom.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
How many times has
So
Inma
does
said
it
that in
die?
her life?
I mean, I guess
Well,
if we continue,
many times.
if we continue going up, at some point we'll
You heard that. You heard that. You heard that in fucking Mia's village.
I wish I hadn't.
Yeah. Perhaps.
So that's why the
Next
villager
time.
was so confused.
Yeah, maybe next time. A building
could
with
afford
more
like a taco.
soundproofing.
I feel bad for blind Will.
Poor
Oh, he
blind.
probably
Will.
hears it better.
As I said, he went up to Inma and
That is
goes,
the-
I'm not deaf, Will.
she said, yeah. She says, and I'm not mute Inma.
Is that what you said to him? I think you just chuckled.
It's
Nah.
not.
Yeah, that was definitely just a chuck. I was like,
It's
Like,
blind Will actually said that to you, in case you don't remember.
yeah, I do. I forgot he said that, but yeah, I wish I
Well-
would hit with I'm not mute Inma either.
It's right now in this moment you're walking through the dungeon and you go, oh, I just came up with the greatest comeback.
Come back. She's like, why didn't I fucking think of that?
So here's the question: should we use one of our rooms or start killing ourselves more for more rooms?
Probably use
I
our
mean,
rooms.
I still have a cross and a room that ends in a dead end at the bottom.
We don't have good bottoms to place right now.
I do have a cross still, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could put the cross either on the top or on the side
I
of
guess-
this one.
The top would probably be the better option, so we have ways to go right. Although I guess we can technically go left here, but may as well have a right option as well.
Fine.
Careful with the goo.
Okay, okay, so first off, you're not
First
there.
need to get there.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
That's why I'm telling
Okay,
you to be
let's
careful
see.
with the goo.
Can I analyze the goo, David, to see what kind of goo it is?
Yeah, sure. It's some kind of ichor. Give me a fucking dungeoneering.
It's another fucking ooze.
It's the stuff.
It's Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Can we
Gak.
add an L to the acre? Can we
Exactly.
make it liquor?
If you can
Roll
perform
16.
if you perform the secret slime action in that room, you're gonna get fucked up.
The word is 20.
Sticky.
Give me a second to find out what the fuck these things are called in Paizo speak. Yocerid is. I'd much rather use their real fucking name. But Wizards of the Coast, those bastards. This is, I guess, what'd you roll there? A fucking, oh, I have so many tabs open. 16? I can only tell you that it is the ichor of an underground creature from the Darklands.
Don't touch the acre, I guess.
You should definitely touch the ichor. That's me speaking, not your knowledge. Your knowledge probably like advises not to touch it on the principle that it's goo from a creature.
So we should drink it, right?
Yes, drink the ichor.
Hey,
And if you don't want to have a
mean,
long life
we
expectancy,
drink milk.
that's a bit different.
He's got a point.
You're drinking
No,
Harpy.
he doesn't.
I do.
A
He has a
really
bad
bad
point.
one, then, yeah.
No one said it had to be a good point.
It should be, if you're trying to pass it off.
Coward.
Okay, Nori, swim.
Your boss told you to.
He said it. He said the secret word.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
not on
coward.
your...
Nori
that's
is
not-
gonna go swim.
No.
Nori's getting gagged.
The
Okay, don't
secret
actually
climb
swim.
action
Okay,
is throw
let's-
yourself in the
Don't
climb.
the hyena
Yeah.
laugh. Don't actually.
It's gonna be expensive to revive you. Don't do that.
Yeah, we just got enough money to revive someone. Let's not use it like that. At
So,
least.
I helped Jason get over the ichor with no issue,
Who's Jason?
Whoa.
supposedly. Sorry.
You fly him over.
Yeah,
You fly Joan at the same time.
sure.
All right. Just wondering if we would have her stomp through it. So much of the dungeon.
That's probably how she's gonna
trivialized.
die. It's the day we forget about her for a second. She kills herself by.
I mean, that almost
Having
happened
no
earlier
bank
today until Joe went, "Hey, can I have retroactively saved her?" And I went, "Yeah, all right."
I mean,
A new memory floods into Whitting. Another cross section. God, he loves cross sections.
it's fucking bullshit, bro.
So
So,
it's a cross section, and in the center there is a small pond with lily pads.
Oh,
This guy really likes lily pads.
I mean they're
Hmm.
pretty.
Who,
Makes sense.
the guy that owns the dungeon, or this Atrixian guy that I got all this modular shit from?
This was
Oh.
actually Whitting speaking in character, so the guy who
Alright.
owns the dungeon.
Okay.
But yeah,
I guess
who are the-
let's probably save your. Let's save the cross again because that's still a very good thing to just have.
All right.
okay, does anyone have anything to decide that they want to get rid of here?
Mia will say that she hasn't gotten
Yes.
anything yet.
Killed me.
I have a bridge.
I mean, we could check what Mia gets since she. That is true. We still have at least one person without any.
Mia doesn't have a room.
You can put the bridge in if you want, Nori. I'm fine with that.
Go away.
So I'm
Memory
pretty sure the
floods
bridge is
Nori's
either going
mind.
to fall or there's something there to make us fall.
I'll let Pat describe it since I think that'd be funnier to hear him try.
Lily pads!
Yeah.
Woo!
How does it connect?
The same way this fucking bridge does.
Oh, left to right.
That's good. Consistent.
It's a big pond. It's a big pond with rocks in it, with blooming lily pad.
That's crazy.
It's not just a lake. It's a lily pad.
You see Nori, whoosh! Put
still
put another one in.
I just all found it more funny because, yeah, on Monday I saw lily pads. I was like, yeah, I can relate to seeing water with lily pads on.
The fuck?
It's a
Sure.
different relationship, but it's still in my brain. It's like, yeah, I went there Monday.
I'm very glad for you.
I'm glad you went to
I'm
this
not able to
dungeon on
go out.
Monday.
Hmm?
I'm glad you went to this dungeon on Monday. Why didn't you tell us what was gonna be in here, Pedro?
Yeah, exactly.
Different
If you've,
layout.
already been here, why didn't you fucking tell us? what
Mine was a
gonna happen?
different layout. We got to that end a lot sooner.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it started with the castle, then there was nothing.
That's crazy.
Except the guy asking $20 for us to enter, but we said nah.
So you didn't want to gather information for us, you subversive, evil, vile person.
You know, I mean, David, if I gave you $20,
You
would
vile
dollars about the
bastard.
dungeon?
You gave me 20 real dollars. I'm actually so light on cash. Yeah.
Okay, I guess it would have worked. You're right. I should have spent my money on information.
Ever since I had to buy this computer, I'm broke.
Like David incorruptible by money is was incorruptible by money. David says,
I need to eat, man. I
I
don't
don't think he's
fucking money
ever
for food.
said he was incorruptible by money. He said
I
multiple
know.
times that he was.
No, I'm pretty sure David is an advocate for corruption as long as it
Yes.
benefits him.
Yeah, as long as it benefits me. Fuck those people in power.
Yeah, those guys suck.
Honestly, I don't think I would be corruptible by money if I was one of those government officials, because I would already have enough money to be happy. Problem is I have no money right now, so I'm not happy.
Yeah, what I don't get about the government officials is how cheap they are.
Yeah,
They
$9. Did you see that guy for $9? You know what I'm talking about, Jason? There's a list of people that have been showing off the amount of money that Israel had given them for bribe money, and one guy had $9.
Someone
Did he
bought
actually
me a
get? Did he actually
Someone
get?
bought me a sandwich.
Did he actually get bought for that, or is that just what they offered him?
No, that's what he has been on record as accepting as bribe money from Israel.
I mean, then it sounds like he could have accepted more and they just don't know.
Well, for one thing, some people are saying it could have been that they just had a business lunch of sorts, and he accepted them paying, and that's considered bribe money under the whole, like, you know, like
Yeah, because accepting, like, judges can't even get, like, certain amounts of gifts for, like, their birthday from family.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Like, there's this guy that was in the Japanese internment camps in America, and somebody gave him a birthday, like a gift of a baseball bat signed by, like, some sports guy. I don't want to say Babe Ruth, because that's wrong. But, anyways, because it was over the $250 limit, the government confiscated it, saying that he's not allowed to receive it because it's too expensive, and his response was, "The damn government took my baseball bat again." But some people were saying that the $9 was a message, like they have like dirt on him or something that involves the number 9, like, you know, he's killed 9 people or he's fucked a 9-year-old, you know, something like that.
What?
Those are like very much full-on conspiracy theories. Like,
I don't know. I mean, as soon as people talk about our government officials fuck children, I go, yeah, I've seen proof of it. Fucking Pizzagate is wild.
What was your new card, Pat?
Other corridor
left,
like that
left
one.
to right,
lily pads.
water.
Lily pads. Water.
I mean,
rocks. Terrible.
mine's still up and down in case we want to put the fighting pit on top.
Mine is also up and down in case we want another nature-themed room with a big old flower in the middle, not as big as the other one.
And nothing in these rooms seems to be causing you any fights.
Yeah, I guess
I guess there could be there could be a fight here. Somebody wants to stand here, and then the other 4 players stand at the crossbows and fire them. That could be a fight.
I guess we could.
That would be a fight. I think that would be an execution.
So
That's what we put in there. Nori.
So how about we do this? How about we have people put the ones that they have to decide here, and we decide one to
Hanzo,
put
how did
here
you
on
get
top.
over the Icker?
Flying.
Okay. Mia walks through the Icker after you.
Oh!
I mean,
I'll
surely.
Surely she's
I'll tell her to stop as soon as I saw it.
Surely
Alright.
she's not that
She,
stupid.
when you say she stopped, you tell her to stop. She'll stop.
No. Get out of the Icker.
Okay.
Why do you have like PS2 AI controlling our the cohorts, David?
Because every cohort we have is fucking mentally damaged or not well adjusted.
Mia has negative int. She's just blindly following him. She's lived in the blood mist. This really isn't any more gross than anything else she's used to. And when he says stop, she stops. Like I said, her wisdom's 10. It's no grosser than the blood mist to her. Also, her fort save is crazy high.
That's what everyone says before they fight to the instant kill that is fort-based.
Yeah. You know what's funny? She succeeds because of the necrotoxin resistance trait you guys gave her.
Good lord.
Good to know it's pulling
I
pulling
don't.
it
I
right.
don't like hearing it was.
Gotta tell you, man, that +3 that really comes in clutch.
Emma's
Yeah,
not going in
it's a
there.
very specific. I feel like it's super
I'll
specific buff.
carry. I'll
So you
carry in
get it.
more.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you get it on a trait.
I'll carry you.
So I guess we go to this room here. So we see nothing inside of the cage, correct?
You see nothing inside of the cage, save for so. If you guys all meander in here, inside of the cage is rather dark. But since you guys have dark vision, I believe you can probably pick up some of the bare essentials like manacle tied to floor and other manacle tied to floor, and then manacle dangling from ceiling, and then manacle dangling from ceiling. Like somebody was placed in here for some real fun, I guess.
It's very much high security.
Yeah,
real
discarded
fun.
feather of the past.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight.
So-
It is just the Hollow Knight lock in there.
Okay, so Mia can draw a card because she hasn't drawn yet. I can put my fighting pit on top. I know there's people who can put them left and right.
Yeah, Joe was saying people that can go left to right should do left to right, and then someone that's got an uppy can do an uppy.
All
I
right,
could do
I
my
guess
happy and
Mia will go grab a card while she's thinking about it, and she'll say mushrooms.
okay.
Where are the
What
entrances?
pathways?
I don't know what letter that is.
It's not. It doesn't have
Draw
to be
the
a letter.
directions it goes.
All right, well you'll have to hand her a sword. Oh my fuck! I just realized these things are never going to be a threat to you. I
Okay.
just want to relegate to you what's happening down here.
Oh, they cannot go. You know,
They
I
were
know
supposed
that
to be chasing us.
in like I don't know if they're infinite or what. I just like to imagine like after we are done with the dungeon, coming here to place the last room. It's like the zombie movie, or like they're making together a bridge to come up.
Yeah, that
then
was my
someone
next thought. Is if I can spawn enough of them, maybe they can like stand on each other's heads and like send one at you.
If you
Yeah, but I
send
just like to
enough
imagine,
of
like,
them,
we
they're
see
gonna
that, we
break
just
through the
cast, like,
ice.
we just drop fire on them.
It's not breaking through the ice. It's an upwards like waterfall. They have to.
Yeah,
they
they need
can't.
to climb.
Yeah, they're fucking. Do they have a climb check even? They have
What about this
a.
ice on the bottom?
What ice? Just the ice? It's just ice.
Yeah. If it's not
Even-
fully frozen through, they'll break through.
Oh, he means falling into the
Oh,
river.
falling
below.
into the river. I get. I mean, there's snow on this side, but that's neither here
It'll make
nor
it
there.
I mean,
harder
yeah,
for them to
you know,
pile
I
enough
guess,
people up.
yeah, if they make a pile to
Alright.
go to the top, they might break the ice. Yeah.
All right, so I guess if you give Mia a sword, she'll draw this. She goes, I don't know what letter that is.
Oh,
Sorry, draw it again? Oh, okay.
it's a
That's
sideways T, I guess.
it's a fucked up Y.
Yeah. So I guess actually that one, we may place it
Alright.
not well. Someone may place it here, but we can place it next.
Inma, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, so when you say it's a fucked up Y, Inma will go, okay, it's a fucked up Y.
So
Not a real letter. It won't ever come up, so it's fine. It's a,
okay, so someone put one here and one here. Not Yumi, we're saving yours.
Oh, okay.
For afterwards.
As soon as he said over there, I started having her run.
Yeah, like afterwards. Yours more useful once you have at least one away. And I'll put mine upstairs. So people with sideways, take a side. Which I think it's Voluminori.
No, I have an uppy, which is why I want to get rid of my goddamn uppy.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna place my uppy.
Don't worry, you can put it after Pedro's. It can be your turn, Jiren.
David, I place my uppies.
Sure do.
That is a fight bit.
Like I said.
Like I said.
guess.
It was a fight pit. It doesn't necessarily
wait
for
have
you to
to
give me
be
the
a
card,
fight
David.
pit.
Fucking lineup. There we go. Map. No, not group. Map. All right. New memory. It's of a
Oh,
bottle.
mine's uppies again.
It's fucking absurd.
Okay, so the bottle technically has a bottom and up, but the bottle is also corking up the up, so we'll probably need to uncork it. Also, I think we need to break into the
Does
bottom because
have
it's also
that
covering the
bottle?
bottom.
Oh, what the
So
fuck?
imagine a corridor, and there's a bottle that was made to fit the corridor, and it's jammed in there.
Sounds awful.
Yeah. Also, inside the bottle, there's vegetation. Either that or it's under and
So-
I'm seeing through the glass. I'm not sure.
So, does anyone have any right or left? Right to left or left to right?
Yes.
Then please put it in one of the spots.
Hanzo, I guess give me a perception. Yeah,
Nope.
alright. God, there should be like a fucking 50 mycelium men over there now. This is ridiculous.
So it's every time we place a room, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, he'll just fireball once. and
Hey guys,
then
if
be
we
gone.
wait, if we
I mean, we
create
don't
enough
know it's a
machinates,
problem.
we'll get at least one
I
XP
know we
worth
don't
of
know
level.
it's a problem. I'm saying if it does become a problem, he'll
Nah.
just go
That would never happen.
fireball.
Yeah, I like how he's like 1 XP worth of level. Like, yeah, the milestone system, sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a milestone level for, you killed 100 guys in one single combat.
Fireball.
100 guys killed themselves trying to kill you.
So, now we could put Mia's here,
Alright, me will be
because
in
then we
one
can
through.
go...
Sir, I
Hold
wouldn't
on,
say
wait.
I killed them. I
Alright.
would say they killed themselves by coming at me.
Was someone else able, or, oh yeah, that's Pat, so he needs another. Do we have another left to right?
We think you have two. Is any of them the left, right?
I have a crossroad and a one that stops, and one that's just a dead end.
Oh yeah, it's a
Oh,
dead
yeah.
end uppy.
Okay, if
Or is it
you I guess if you want you can put the crossroad on the left just so
See-
we have more options.
Let's see.
How was the crossroad?
Noriel's.
Crossroad.
This was a plus.
Right?
Plusu. Let's see Noriel.
Just to make more mushroom man. Mushroom man.
How does the bottom connect to here? That's my question.
Mushroom.
What did you get,
It doesn't.
Nori?
And then waiting.
I got
another crossroad.
I got a pit full of
Oh,
lava.
what the fuck?
Okay, what are the entrances?
North south.
North
They also
south.
seem
Okay.
to be locked.
I want to get rid of, what is that? A doorway?
Life has
Yeah, because
many
it's a
doors
dead
there,
end,
boys.
because it can connect.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, so we can still make connections that would be invalid. They just lead to the exit. That's good to know. So now, should we ask Mia to place it here after making sure this place does not have a siren or some other deadly trap? And it's just a nice place to look at.
Quick question. Is there
Yeah.
anything, like, if I look in this room, is there anything over here?
What, this
Like,
room?
is there anything in this fucking weird-ass pit?
There's a pit. Did you want to get closer to it?
Yeah, I mean, I'll float as high as I can to look down in it, so something can't hopefully grab me out of it.
The giant frog the tongue's gonna go straight at you.
With my luck, yes.
Alright,
That is
give
exactly
me
what
a
happened.
give me a perception as you float 30 feet over the pit.
I keep rolling like shit.
Actually, Karen's rolling 31 feet
Yeah.
over the pit.
Yeah, I guess you see that it appears to be a bog of sorts. Although, as you look down at the thick swamp juice at the bottom of this pit,
I've seen the
there's a small concern as you see that The bubbles almost briefly look like that of a face, ever so slightly. But then again, that could be your own paranoia after seeing some of the shit in here.
That's just pareidolia, boys.
I've played Balatro, you say to yourself as you float away.
I mean, that's not what I'm pulling pareidolia from, but yeah.
So,
I don't know, the weird bog is weird. I kind of want to get rid of my fucking thing. So, if anyone, or if nobody's opposed, I'm just gonna put my uppy over here to get it gone. I fucking hate it.
sure.
I hate you.
New room.
What did you get?
A crossroads, looks like a library. There's a book in the middle that has some sort of glyphs about it. It looks like it's a drop from all directions, like it's cliffs up and down. Something like that.
Interesting.
It's weird. Looks like a normal room aside from the fact that cliffs enter it. The bog doesn't change as a... I'll just give it a second.
Yeah, you just give it a second, you give it a little peek.
Alright. Bog seems fine.
So where should we go now?
I mean, if you want me to try and fuck about with this thing, you can. Just real quick, he'll peer into the water, because last time we had a big-ass water floor like this, something was under the water.
I guess let me.
You people in
this
the main room that you conglomerated in, the crossbow room, you are closer to this, so give me a perception.
Okay. Percepzione.
So after your friend like floated out of this room after staring at the bog and then just made a quick cut and began analyzing the water looking for things, you hear a clicking sound and something like nails scraping in stone, followed by like a I can't do the noise. I can't make the fucking noise. I'm sorry. You hear an alternative noise that I can do. Coming from this direction. They're kind of shit at stealthing.
Oh, the dinosaurs from the second room we placed.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why'd they come back?
Makes sense. The room that was somewhat similar to that one was the dinosaur one as well.
How does that make sense?
Because this one is kind of similar to the one that had the dinosaur down here.
Yeah, but we put down so many nature
foliage.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the other
That
ones
means
looked. The other
dinosaur.
ones were different nature.
I believe the word you're looking for is foliage.
Yeah.
No.
Anyways, Valoon, did you want
He's
to
spoiling my plans.
give perception on this here over here since you were
Yeah,
doing
sure.
it?
I'll roll like a 3 or something.
I'll do it as well. Never mind, it did go well.
Wasn't
So
quite a
because
3.
someone did it well, you refused to even try? Typical.
Because mine, even with the 20, mine will be worse.
Typical.
He's saving time.
Let me close this spell since you never learned it. I have too many tabs open. Don't need Harpy open anymore. Don't need the capacity of a fucking chest.
Why not, bro?
The chest, as someone is still dragging them.
Live and learn.
Finally, I have the ability to move between tabs well.
Let's change that.
Wonderful for you.
Very well. So,
Alright, what the fuck is this thing called?
I don't know.
What if I just...
you haven't told us yet.
I guess give me a nature check and I'll tell you the name, but
Whoa! D20 plus 16 nature. Tell me everything.
Don't.
well, I mean that's a pretty convincing don't. Did you want to
But it was from Pat. Are you really going to listen to him?
That's just mad that I got a 14. It's my one roll. Let me have it.
That's a 15.
Wow, Pat, making
Alright.
fun of the blind.
Kieran, you would know this as a plesiosaurus. There is a dinosaur in the water, which is good at something called ambush attacks.
Oh, we got
It's,
Nessie.
They put a ding dang dinosaur in the fucking water, bro.
Kieran loves dinosaurs.
This one's probably gonna be on fucking whatever drugs the last one was on.
I was legitimately gonna be like, whatever guy like made this dungeon, maybe he's like a little autistic. he has a lot of there's a lot of dinosaurs and gold
He was a
David,
traders.
giant,
he's a-
and these were the only animals big enough for him to play with.
David, he was a wizard. Of
Yeah,
course, he was a stick.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's dinosaurs in the water.
Oh, by the way, there's also dinosaurs on this side.
Oh,
I can hear
Of course
them.
there is, bro. Man, fuck dinosaurs, bro. Hate those guys.
I mean, if you're into that.
fuck dinosaurs.
Not at present.
So
So
He's
you're
more
saying
fucked by
later?
dinosaurs.
should we end some dinosaur, or do you guys think we can just fly over this?
I know I can fly over, but I want this thing dead.
I
Do you know
mean,
where it
the
is?
real
No,
question
I
is,
bet it jumps real high.
does anyone have any good sideways cards that would necessitate us even going that way?
I mean,
I
that
got
used
a
to make
cro-
the T that. Yeah, so like.
I mean, I got a plus that'll give us a lot of options. Yeah.
Fair
The plus
enough.
is probably better after the T, because then it allows us to go here, here, and here.
I
Sure.
also have a plus. That's
Yeah,
about
so I
Yeah,
think
we
the
can
T here and
do-
then the plus under would be
Yeah,
a good
T,
play.
then plus, then plus.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, so time to kill Nessie.
Time to have lunch.
Oh, wait. Before we kill Nessie. Come at me, you motherfucker.
Yeah, right,
Oh,
there you go.
you said I look back. Oh,
I'll cast the thing on me. Because I know them.
The fuck?
Uh,
Oh, they
Yeah.
followed me out of that. Okay, I was
yeah,
like,
yes.
okay, they did.
they are probably
I
hearing
thought
us.
the one from way before respawned and came over. Okay.
Oh no, it's from the most recent you had placed.
Okay, never mind.
They probably saw you as like meal. They saw you go as like fuck. It went from a Uber Eat. It went
Fuck.
from a Uber Eat to we need to go fetch the food ourselves.
Yeah.
If they roll low enough, I'll
Our
just
fine
fireball them.
dining is
Damn, no,
dashing
they
away
rolled
from
well.
us.
I'll be right back.
He dined and dashed. What you mean? He's dinner and he's dashing.
Exactly. So dashing.
Got their initiative.
Bum, bum, bum.
Click it. That's all right. No, there you
Live, laugh, love.
go. Mine.
Goddamn.
Jason.
Yes. Sorry.
Dungeon crawling.
Hey, it worked out in the end.
Dungeon crawling truly is amazing.
It's
I'm
good.
gonna.
No,
I'm just
why-
gonna have
why
these
the
three
thing?
things jump you, Joe.
Also the two commander stuff.
Okay.
What's your armor?
32.
Okay. All right. As these velociraptors start leaping at you, trying to jump up to you and claw you down, bring you down, they're biting onto your arms and legs and just kind of dangling there. They're not breaking through your armor. Ba-da-da-da-da. Very Nori.
I am the mind barrier and you're stupid.
I mean, I guess.
I'm hitting them in the feelings.
Joe's going to get some bard levels next, apparently.
With my minus one charisma, I'll be unstoppable. Pat,
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Pat goes up to bully the small velociraptor. Typical.
Is that typical?
How often
Pat's
does Pat...
normal.
How often
Bonk!
how often does Nori go up and hammer fist you?
Not even though I've asked. Oops.
All the time. It's fucked up.
He's practicing it, but he just
Grab.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Squish.
New Grand's characters.
It's amazing. Those harpies were really fragile.
Those harpies were there to have people fall into the pit.
That's my turn.
Those harpies were there for easy kills.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that no matter what.
Ugh.
I'm back.
It's Honzu.
Damn, you guys move fast.
It's not D-mod.
No,
You know what? That's very fair. Like, I have no argument against that. That's just a fact.
So true.
Let me see,
We
can
move,
I
we
get
do
in?
an action, we keep going.
Damn, I would need to double move to get here. I mean, I guess I'm still going to fly here and go, I guess, 5 feet up.
So because you just said that, I just wanted to say, why are you taking so long?
Yeah, why didn't you already have your turn prepared?
I mean,
Bad
I'm just
etiquette,
being...
bad etiquette, bad etiquette.
Hey man, you had 4 whole turns to figure it out.
You need to like Kieran has learned to argue from the LGBT.
Nightmare.
So this
Exactly.
would not get the top one, I'm pretty sure. I'll just kill,
Top
not kill, I'll
range.
just damage 2 dinosaurs. So
Actually, exactly.
the 2 that are on top, or I guess the top one and the middle one, they can give me 2 reflex saves, DC 20,
Okay.
as I fireball.
They evade.
Oh my god,
So
they
he
have
has
the
a
hit
plus 10 in
class feature evasion.
fucking bitch.
They just
Yeah.
automatically dodge fireballs. That's not even actually evasion.
God, that's
That
magic
would be some
missile
shit.
it will be, but that's my turn.
Yeah, the small creature
Automatically
that
dodges any spell that has ball in the name.
yeah, the small creature with leaping charging abilities and weapon finesse. And, yeah. Off.
We're not looking at their sheet. How would we
No,
know?
I'm just pointing out
these
they're just
things.
tiny
I know.
little
Because
rogues.
I'm
I know,
so
I'm
zoomed
joking.
out, these things look like fucking brooms.
Here, does this help you?
No, I know what they are. I can tell. I'm just saying, like, just because it's zoomed out, they have the exact shape of brooms.
Yeah, I get it.
I should also point out the image I'm using is inaccurate. They are lizards in Pathfinder.
I will,
Pathfinder
I
velociraptors
will-
are scaly.
I guess I will confiscate vitality this one and steal stamina this one.
What's fort save?
DC 19. Fort save.
I fail. I pass.
I said the confiscate vitality first, so it gets exhausted.
Oh.
And I get Wizmod temp HP, and because it failed within close range of me, I get 5 temp HP that stacks on top of that. 10 out of 10. Cool. Or no, I shouldn't do it like that. I'm stupid. It's much better to have this be 69 instead. There we go. My turn
Nice.
has concluded. I did it. I got a creature to fail save, and I got my benefit from my class feature.
Your class feature in Pathfinder First Edition.
I know.
Again, we do need to make your curse that targets Dex. That's decent enough.
Mia starts bleeding everywhere.
There isn't a single curse that targets reflex.
That's why I'm set. Man, bro, I just said we need to get your curse. By that, I say we need to create a curse.
Yeah.
Mia shoots the bloody
Need to kill
dinosaur.
you. I mean, what?
Excuse you, Mia? What did you do?
Started bleeding everywhere and then fired a blast at that thing. Sorry, actually, she'd have to. Dude.
She gathered.
I didn't know it was that time.
Yeah, actually,
Shut
that's what's the
Shut
range of her
your
blast? I think she might not have been able to do this.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, never mind. Just let me stick that health back inside this thing. She's too far. She gathers power.
She's doing a key.
She can wreck next turn
Hmm?
and maybe do blast damage.
Well,
She's being a DBZ character. Wow.
what happened to the middle one?
It's
I exhausted it.
Oh, damn.
I know.
I guess
It's a little scaly
going-
puppy. It's done playing.
I guess I'm going to try to kill the one that's bloodied. Actually, that's one that's grappled. I guess I'm going to the one that's perfectly fine.
I will target the perfectly fine one.
It makes
This
sense
one is
to
just
me.
right.
I do like the idea as you scan them down as they're all on you. You look at the one on your arm, it's getting pulled by Nori, it's half dead. You look at the other one on your arm, it's going. You look at the one on your foot going, and you're like, you.
You must die.
Shit.
Who's hit? Tonight.
Okay. Whack,
Dude.
whack.
Go
Whack.
to trolley.
It's quick. Someone take a screenshot of this battle and send it to a friend and see if they can make any sense of the esotericness.
I sometimes do that, someone, so let me do that.
I mean, I just find it so funny, like, especially the Nessie, it just looks like it's looking at the ninja. I just especially like the red dot face, red dot. Yeah.
The red dot face, red dot that are being assailed by the pair of wings.
Is that all that I am to you, Balloon?
Huh? I mean, no, that's all you look like when this map is the way that it is.
All right. Deadly aim. Starting with this one.
Teaching Joan bad habits. She's not even deadly aiming and she's still missing.
That's 15 damage. Is it still up?
Yeah, you hit the bottom one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19 damage.
Eh. Let me get rid of the dot so you can see that better.
Okay.
It died.
Nice shooting.
That's the end of my turn.
Let's see. Put the light. What do you do here? Oh, there it is. Oh,
The dinosaurs didn't go extinct. This guy just collected them all.
Also, I don't think they've gone extinct. I haven't been to see them. Yeah, we've seen them in other places.
Yes, you have. Pathfinder, they are not extinct. In Harlonde, they're just on other islands in the Iron
They
Empire.
regularly have shit tier commoners to eat.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs. Or adventures that you don't really prepare.
So true.
There's
Worse
gotta be
adventures
some.
than us. There aren't many of those.
There's gotta be some gnome explorer out there that goes around in jungles. He's like, on this island, we have here the mighty plesiosaur. Nessius, some humans call her. I'm gonna go jam my thumb up its ass. It's,
And see how she
And
reacts.
it's a gnome, all right.
Just sitting there like, well, fuck are you? Why are you like this?
No, because that implies that Steve Irwin was a gnome in this world.
It's horrible.
I don't think Steve
Horrible.
Irwin decided I'm gonna go shove my thumb up animals' asses.
I
Only some
mean,
of them. He was selective about
Medically-
which
medically
He
we
was
needed-
selective about which asses thumbed.
If medically they needed some sort of thing for that, he would do it, but he wasn't
Hey.
just harassing.
Ironically enough, he didn't do it to any ass.
Dude, I just hit
I
it
don't
with
think he ever stalked.
you
a
just
gnome.
sit there?
You don't know that.
Alright.
I'll move over here.
Alright.
Turn a ballista over and shoot him.
I'll stop trying to bite Joe and I'll start trying to bite Nori.
No.
Aw, okay. Hey, Nori. Does 23 hit you?
Yes.
What
You
the?
will.
He
should've asked-
keeps fucking getting right over the top of it.
I mean, do you have mage armor from Pedro?
No. Not that
Why
I know
did you
of.
do ass?
Because then he would have to ask Hanzo something.
Fair
Have
enough, I
to roll
guess.
his
I don't know because I figured the shit hit and made 2 points don't matter.
Alright,
It
Pat.
do.
And in this instance, it would not have mattered.
Alright, Pat.
It's crazy.
There's two things of damage for tracking on this. Just so you, there's 34 just talent and everything. Yeah,
What
you
the
got that?
fuck?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you got that?
Somebody gave these
Fucking hate these stupid dinosaurs.
And then
Yeah, I got
there's
really
and then
upset
there's who bleed.
You.
That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to keep that separate so Pat can track that bleed.
They gave ketamine to the dinosaurs.
Now to attack Joe.
They're smoking symbiotes.
Get full attacked, Joe.
By the one that's fatigued,
Yeah.
exhausted.
exhausted. Sorry, -3 to hidden damage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not hitting you even with bonuses. My man's in armor.
Yeah, I need to have some kind of advantage. Even though I have the rarest weapons, I don't actually deal the most damage.
I mean, no, but you can bypass armor.
Oh,
Which
right.
You can
makes
kill ghosts.
Which makes you a what's the word I'm looking for? Consistent
fair-
damager.
Yeah, to be fair, 60% of the times when I do that, I lose a third of my HP.
Hey,
Let's not say like it doesn't have any
That's something that can be
downside.
fixed. It's just
It
takes a
truly
while.
is.
Alrighty,
That's
Nori.
because David keeps rolling 8s.
On who? You or Joe?
I think it's on the damage
When
of the blade when he pulls out the
Yeah,
ghost blade.
when I crit
When he
myself
pulls
with
out
the
the ghost blade, you go. David goes like, "Ooh, dying."
Oh man, all the fucking participant sheets are broken. I'm gonna have to fix that later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's more. I think there's more broken now than before.
I don't know what's wrong with Roll20.
We've been asking that question since the dawn of time.
You
Euro's
probably just
dead.
need to create a new game on Roll20. That would give us projectiles.
What?
The fuck did you say, Pedro?
That creating a new game on Roll20 would give us projectiles.
Fuck does that work?
It didn't make any more sense when he said it.
I know. I just noticed that it's a
Yeah.
feature when you create a game now. You can do fireworks and shit.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's because this game is old, so because this game is old, there's some of the new features that aren't added to it. Because I created a new game for a thing I'm doing with Pedro, because we're trying out Daggerheart, and there's basically new features on Roll20 in new games.
So things like the fire thing David does, you now just have that as like a thing you can do, and also
Right.
projectiles and stuff like that.
It seems a bit foolish that that's not just retroactively put back into other systems, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, that's why I think one of the things that they did when that came out was like you can convert. It'll make a new game or whatever, but it's technically converting yours to a jump gate.
So
thing
copying
or
the
whatever.
data but putting it on the new.
Like
let's
you'll
say,
technically
template.
still have both of them, but it'll just create a copy that's jump gate, and then there's a copy that's not.
I'm assuming they did that because probably things could break. So it's like, here you go. If something breaks, you still have the backup.
Pretty much.
I hit the roll button like
There you go.
2
It's right
minutes
there, bro.
ago.
What are you talking about?
It's like I hit it 2 minutes ago and it was just.
It was waiting for us to stop publicizing Roll20. It's like, okay, they're done talking about us. Now we can roll. And that's why you got a 13, because we're complimenting on new features. Like, they're doing their job. They're giving us a sponsorship.
I was literally telling how stupid it is that this isn't auto update.
The dead.
And I would technically Kieran, and then I was justifying, because if it auto updates, some things could break if the change was drastic. So they may have done it just for that. Because let's be honest, if they made it auto update and games broke, people would then complain about it.
I mean, rightfully so.
Yeah.
Push an update that doesn't fuck up your system.
No, Pat, it's not.
Sometimes you can't.
This is so bullshit.
Is it? You got this.
Yes. He's making me do another fucking grapple. Maintain.
Now it's dead.
Stupid.
Wow,
fucking
Pat,
throw it
crazy
against the
Pat had
wall.
to roll one more time.
I'd be happy to have another successful roll under my belt.
I didn't think this tiny little shit had fucking like 100 HP.
It did like 30 damage to you in one hit.
Why does it have 100 HP?
Because it's on fucking drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any more moves.
Alright.
I'm glad to know that I've won this game.
So, okay, this one is at least still clear. I'm gonna magic missile the dinosaur that is. Well, actually, there's only one dinosaur left, right? Because this one's dead as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. mean,
I don't know what the skull is.
The one Pat hit is like a fucking paste on the ground.
I guess the other one
squeezed it dry.
It's like paste on the ground.
You did what to the dinosaur, Pat?
I squeezed it dry.
Whoa.
Mia goes, oh my.
You have a dirty mind.
Yeah.
Mia goes,
It,
nah,
bro. Me,
So,
no.
you
On the
squeezed
one
it
that is
dry?
still on the one that is still alive, magic missile.
Okay.
Me, huh?
I thought that was Ima's move.
She's like, yeah, you're stealing my moves.
And that's my turn.
Foiling
You
my
made
plans?
that spell?
What are you?
Wow,
Are
and when
you
you
what,
made
foiling my
that
plans?
spell?
No, it'd be a shame.
All right.
I guess as
Alright,
Pat turns the fucking thing into a paste, Mia will go, no! It's such a waste of good food! Or it's...
It's
These
space
things are
now.
tainted.
It's
Actually, we wait
space
one
now.
of them already. They're not tainted. Don't remember how we ate
Clearly they
the
are.
Velociraptor? We ate the Velociraptor and we're fine.
You guys haven't been hit by the curse of Montezuma yet.
I will. I don't think I can get over to it.
Ruben!
I will stand here right at this moment, and I will. It's an animal. It's not a vermin. So theoretically, I should be able to do this.
It's a small animal.
I will sanction cowardice on it. It's a will save, DC 19.
Alright.
You're making him run
That's
away.
not winning.
Okay, so if it does not target me with any effect, it will be rendered shaken. Let me fucking look at it, because this is the first time it's actually hit something. If your target fails or saved, then whenever they use an ability to make an attack that does not include you as one of the targets or within its area for an area effect, they become shaken until the end of their next turn. Successive triggers of this ability increase the fear to a greater condition as normal, and the condition is applied before the effect in question, potentially penalizing or disrupting the action. The target is aware of this effect if they fail their save.
Alright.
But now, is he smart enough to understand the effect?
The important part, and the part that actually matters, is I get 5 more temp HP.
Right. Mia will get close enough and do the thing I rolled before, just to have those rolls happen. And also, she performs all that blood manipulation crap over the center of the prison cell, just tempting fate.
Mia, what the hell?
Mia will go,
Exploding
what?
blood every time you attack something.
Should I not?
It's fucking weird. A little bit, at least.
Alright, I'll
It
stop.
looks like you're hurting yourself more than the enemies.
You look great, Mia.
Fucking the divorce lead children to the worst of the locations. Like,
I mean, it's fine. If that's how you attack, that's how you attack. I'm just saying, it does look like it hurts.
Okay, yeah.
Balu's just worried about you.
that was Emma's ready to action. Alright. What's she
Pick up
doing,
the pieces of
Zargi?
her heart as it's shattered.
Chowdered.
The attack.
Yeah.
So-
Have you ever had your heart chowdered? It's terrible.
Clearly.
Well,
Chowder.
Chowder.
I imagine the second one missed.
It's exhausted and shaken. Yeah, it hits.
Neat.
It's not shaken yet unless it did something, which it hasn't
Oh.
had a turn.
Okay. Well,
If
the
it just
exhaustion
doesn't attack me.
The exhaustion doesn't help still.
I mean, yeah, the shaken just makes it worse at rolling. The exhaustion's the only thing that would reduce its AC, as far as I understand.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep.
Are we, I think initiative's technically over. I'm just gonna close that, because I feel like you guys are just gonna attack that
I
thing
mean, there's
in
the
a second.
plesiosaur.
Yeah, but
In
it's
case it
not
wants
really...
to hop on out of its water to fuck us up or something.
No,
No,
it's...
it should stay there.
Yeah, it's gonna keep
We're gonna go
moving around over there. You're gonna go over to it, that's fine. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna treat this like, Joan's not doing anything. What are you doing, Jason?
I'm sorry.
Doing anything, Jason?
He's saying he's sorry.
One of them's still alive, right? So,
Yeah, the plesiosaur on the other room, not this one where you were at.
okay, sorry. I see it now.
Your
Alright, let's go.
target is
Alright.
the Loch Ness Monster.
30.
Except he's stealthing, so we need to see him first.
Oh, he's
That's
stealthing.
fine.
Good information now.
He'll be fine.
In that case, I will just move a little further, and that's a double move. I didn't know.
Can we just fly above the Nessie and ignore him?
Yeah, you sure could.
I mean, not all of us can
That's
fly,
gonna be like,
but
what
if
kind of
that's fine, then
bullshit is
that's fine by
this?
me.
I mean, I can just shoot it from
Who's
outside
gonna
the
get
room.
dangled like shark break? Alright, fine then. Tough crowd, damn.
Huh?
What
Yeah.
you doing, Edma? What
I didn't hear you.
Fucking.
No, repeat your
Uh,
joke louder. I didn't hear it the first time.
Fuck you.
Okay. What the hell?
I'm not getting near that creature, so I'm gonna stay back here.
fucked
If
up.
y'all need
Not
heal,
getting creature.
if y'all need fucking
I
support, I'll
remember
be
the
back
joke,
here.
and then I get fucking yelled at for it, man.
This
What
is the
hell?
first time Inmo would have ever have
It's
said
over this
that
unjust world.
in her life. I'm not getting near that creature.
That's the difference between.
I don't want to be
Hey,
anyone near that
Nori, take
person
2
named
bleed
Nessie.
damage.
First off, said that incorrect.
How fucking dare you?
What's up?
I take bleed damage.
So true. Why didn't you track that, Pat?
Why are we still in combat?
Because
Because they're
Nessie's
next to the
there.
dinosaur.
Bro, Nessie's right there.
Are we really going to ignore Nessie?
Are we seeing something that I'm not? I don't know what's going on anymore.
What do you do, Nori, besides bleed out?
I
Bleed-
drink a potion.
Okay.
I was going to wait. An advice: bleed in.
Oh, that's much worse. You're a doctor.
No,
You should know
That's
that.
where the blood's supposed to be.
No.
You hear him? I know you have
Joe.
a medicine check. How dare you say that?
I will.
Joe, I
gain
have a
fast
dream.
healing 1.
I have a dream of getting something to just kill the entire party except for you. And when the party comes to, they're like, how did you sort everyone's blood out? Oh, I just started scooping up everyone's blood in a bucket and putting it in.
My medical
Okay.
classes told me that
God,
blood
too much
outside the
shit.
body is bad, so I put it back in.
Oh god, sorry, I just remembered the whole reason that cliffhanger ended with why they were able to defeat the blood-siphoning robots. The blood-siphoning robots were destroyed because when they siphoned Demo Man's blood, the alcohol content was so great they exploded.
No. Yes, but remember, it was the fact was that Demo's body had started fucking producing alcohol in the absence of none. His little mind was like this: start using the bone marrow to brew more beer.
Yeah.
What the
But it's just the fact that when the fucking blood siphoning
They got
robots came
alcohol
to, yeah,
poisoning.
they got alcohol poisoning from Demo. It's just so good that my machines died of alcohol poisoning. What?
Like, how the fuck does that even work?
It does.
They're machines.
I end my turn. Damn.
All right, just making sure, man. Good move.
Pat, you heal for 18 as I shoot you with 2 rays.
I pulled out a potion and then drank it.
Was-
I had no
Alright.
moves
I'm
left.
just
Was the
making
potion
sure.
going to yield the 38 damage you took?
No.
Then
Yeah,
shut the
then
fuck up.
shut-
I wasn't talking to you, Pedro.
Well, you never rolled for the potion, Pat.
It was. I said I gained fast healing 1.
Oh, you never rolled for the potion, Pat. All right, Balloon, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's a 1d1 each turn.
Yeah. Come on, Pat. A little signifier for my stupid brain. All right, so what are you doing, Balloon?
Fucking
I-
talking about alcoholic robots.
Yeah, typical conversation.
Yeah,
Now we
sure,
need
you
to
like
start
these
doing
two,
percentage.
right?
Thank you, Hanzo. Nori
welcome.
says,
Exhausted.
exhausted.
Thank you, Hanzo. Nori says, angry at you for healing him.
Yeah. I mean, I will, fly over this away and then look for Nessie.
Just leave her alone.
We're going this way and she's in the way.
I cast nuke.
I can speak with Dinosaur and tell her to stay down or be put down.
Got to speak with Dinosaur?
No, I wish I
She's
had. I was
behind
checking
the
if we had.
rock.
Do you
I
have
was checking if we had
speak
speak
with
with animal
animals?
potions, but we don't, unless I missed them. But
Anything else, Balloon?
Assuming I can see her, and because the target of my last one's gone, I will try and confiscate vitality her.
Alright, that's a, 16.
She fails. How far away are we from each other? It's exhausted on her. Fuck.
No,
Just
we
too
don't
far.
do that.
Nope, that's a shame.
that's not what I mean when I say let's do the dinosaur.
And fuck, gotcha.
She is not close enough for me to get more
on
temp
the
HP.
floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
I was
That's the end
forgetting
of my
to
turn,
walk.
though.
I was thinking it's do the dinosaur.
Well, that's because it makes more sense.
Fair.
It's the end of my turn.
Alright. Yeah,
Why
well,
the fuck does she have 3 different faces?
one's stealth, one is exhausted, and one fuck.
One's what?
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not a status effect I'm providing. I don't think it's that kind of third-party class.
Yeah.
All right, I think I see the problem.
Mia heals you.
I hope not.
Mia takes burn.
I was looking in the wrong direction.
Bro, if it was that kind of third-party class, there would be something like absolutely broken in here.
What, fucked?
Yeah,
It's
if it was a,
Oh, you've never heard of the seducer witch?
yeah, it
Zargi.
starts giving you fatal actions.
Zargi, it's your turn. Plus
Hello.
Mia.
actually a class feature that is racism.
Are we here dino hunting? Where is it?
It's right behind that rock over there.
It's tiny.
It's
Okay.
exhausted. It's
How-
right
how-
under the flower.
How high is your perception at maximum, Joe?
29.
You cannot see it.
I can smell it.
It's right there, bro.
It smells like mildew in here.
Smells pretty bad. Not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
want to smell it.
Well, then don't smell it. Look at it. It's right there.
He says, pointing at the flower.
Mm. Can't see it.
What?
I can't see it.
Don't turn, you
That's
guys.
my turn. I can't see it.
I thought Kolos were supposed to have better eyes than most humanoids. Discounting
I
the
can-
fact that I'm an outsider.
You have like a 43 to see this, so I'm never really beating you, but it just, it dives deeper into the water to try and avoid whatever the fuck you're doing to it. So I'm just at the
It's
bottom
going
of the lake
further into
now.
the water.
I'm just at the bottom now.
I still
Sitting at
can't
the
see
bottom of the
that.
pool. It's sitting at the bottom. It seems to be afraid of my awesome power now.
It's
and should we
afraid!
And should just fly to the other side?
Someone had to eventually.
It's my one win.
You rolled a nature on this
Take
thing
it,
earlier,
you-
right?
You deserve it.
Yeah, I got a 31 nature on it.
Yeah, this thing can't breathe underwater.
Yeah, I think
I
it'll
mean,
solve itself.
It
He's
can
just gonna
hold its breath.
That sure can.
on my turn, I'm gonna float
but-
over there and T-pose over it.
But this does mean eventually it will lose the fucking competition of hiding.
Yeah.
I do
But
enjoy
we
the
don't need to
fact
win,
of
we just need to ignore it.
yeah, if
Alright.
we get water breathing on Nori, we can
Yeah, so
choke it out.
Perform
so-
the most fucked up kill. Yes.
I guess let's get to Inma's turn just so people get their turns, but otherwise, what are we doing to since Valoon has superiority over this? But
I've
yeah,
proven
whip
myself
it in
greater.
Inma. Let's make sure whip it in and get their turns if they want them. Jason,
Yes.
I'll just wait.
you want to do anything?
I will make it. I'm sorry?
You want to do anything?
I'm gonna make an active perception check.
Okay.
It's right there at the bottom of the ocean, and by ocean I mean lake.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
it.
like,
Good,
I mean
good
pond.
job.
See how far away it is. I'll spend a grit point so I can try and shoot it.
It's also 30 feet lower.
Yeah, it is also underwater, and there's like significant penalties to trying to shoot at things underwater.
and it's witting. He's gonna do it anyway.
I'm just letting you know.
Although I do
I
have
don't
to
know if
figure
they
out.
I don't know if they have pools in Hap or whatever, but you're not going to be able to hit that thing with a bullet.
Okay, I want to clarify here. It's going to happen regardless. I gotta see how many grit points. You know what?
Yeah, no, that's
I
just
just
what
say I
Balloon's saying is you're like holding your gun up. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not getting in there.
And he's gonna do it anyway.
I don't know if you have water in Hap, but
You know what? Just to make this easier, I'm just going to spend. Rather than try and calculate this, I'm just going to spend 2 grit points, and I'm assuming that's more than enough at this point, because that's 120 feet.
Yeah, sure.
Please,
sounds like it.
please stop. Don't.
Do it.
Okay, what's the penalty for firing underwater? Let me find that.
Oh my
They
God.
don't.
Not
reach.
great.
It doesn't get there, I'm pretty sure, is
Yeah,
the biggest one.
You cannot fire into water.
It's
Why
minus.
not? That's dumb.
It's minus
That's
2
just the
penalty.
rules.
It's minus 2. It's minus 2 penalty on attack rolls for every 5 feet of water it passes through, in addition to normal penalties for range.
So you can fire in the water.
Far
yes,
limit, yes.
theoretically, if you put like True Strike and every benefit on there, yes.
Okay, sure.
So fucking 5 divided by 30 is what, 6?
Yes.
So he has
no. 30 divided by 5 is 6.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, so really Jason has like a 6-2 touch on it, so I mean, hey, it's a dinosaur. Maybe that was garbage, but no, that's not enough. So I guess with your superior
dinosaur.
With your superior fucking sight, Jason, you watch the bullet like slowly drift into Nessie and go plonk like off of it.
What kind of action is a perception check? Is all I need to know.
It's a free action, or I guess active
I'm
perception
gonna
is a
shoot him
standard
again.
action. Active perception is a standard action, but you weren't doing that. Active perception is like you're on guard, looking, staring.
Okay. Anyway, I shoot again.
Okay.
That should be a 12 this time.
Alright, that's still not enough.
Even
Wait,
if
it's exhausted.
exhausted.
It's exhausted. It's exhausted. It's exhausted. Yeah, it's.
Look at that. Dream team.
Nessie's like, what the fuck?
So does it hit it or not? I can't tell.
It is.
Yeah.
You hit.
Get fucked. 10 damage.
Get fucked, he said to the dinosaur hiding at the bottom of the pond.
No, I said that to you.
Now, I'd like to point out that the rules for underwater, just so Pat understands, it says thrown weapons are ineffective underwater, even when launched from land. But it says attacks with other ranged weapons take that penalty I mentioned. So, this was written before the existence of firearms. But since they didn't correct it, fucking he's John Wick at this shit.
To clarify, there are specific rules for firing guns underwater, but I'm not underwater.
Yeah, that's firing guns underwater. You're firing a gun into water, so not the same.
I'm the shitter here.
I'm just letting Pat know.
I'm the stupid fuck.
I'm just letting Pat know that he was probably thinking of thrown weapons. They do say thrown weapons don't work.
I'm the shit lord.
But Jason is throwing slugs.
So
believe you don't
are we just going to let? Are we just going to let Witting shoot the nest until it decides to come up, or?
No. I mean, if he's managed to get a hit on it, I'm gonna have it act differently.
All right. No. I got an idea. Pick up a ballista. No, that's made of wood. That won't work.
Also, like, bolted the floor, but alright.
I start picking up rocks and just... One of these will hit it!
What rocks?
Dropping it.
Just learned that thrown weapons won't do anything no matter what.
I'm not throwing them. I'm dropping them.
Alright, Nori has a breakdown. Hanzo, what are you doing?
I'll move here and I'll just
I think Nori needs a vacation.
What'd you do, Pyre?
I'm just waiting.
Okay. Balloon.
I'll beat this thing into submission. Maybe.
Maybe.
I have to figure out what I want to do.
You're so bad, Balloon.
What's that supposed to mean, bro?
I don't know either.
I'm not bad at all.
Just let my plesiosaur do its ambush attack. I want to do sneak attack on a monster.
No.
Fuck that.
Nessie has two choices. Crawl into a wall and stay there, or die.
I mean, its choices are crawl into a hole and die, or try and attack you people.
Yes.
Alright, it's over there. I'm looking at Nessie.
I'm sure there's a hole with air down there for like 5 minutes.
I will Steel Courage Nessie.
Fuck.
Will save.
She's already hiding. Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
She's what more do you want from her? What's the fucking? Is she gonna shake in her if she doesn't attack you? Is that what
I
it
want
is?
the 5 HP she's giving me for fucking failing my save. That's exactly what I want. She's shaken. I get a +2 to attack it.
She's shaken if she doesn't attack you, right? Or is she shaken if she
That's
tries
the
to attack
other
you?
one.
Oh, okay. So she's
This
just
one
shaken.
is weaker technically because it only puts shaken on. The other one's stronger because if it continues to not hit me, it could throw itself into panicked in one round.
Hmm. Alright, anything else?
Assuming it has enough attacks. No. I moved and then I did a move action.
Alright. Mia
I got
heals
10
Nori.
He's the heart of our team.
She, I think, has like 4 burns, so I'm pretty sure anything is going to knock her down.
I mean,
Does she have damage on her?
Yeah.
Shouldn't. Oh, what?
I shouldn't she? I shot her.
No, you didn't shoot her.
Oh.
Joanne did.
You should not.
Zargi.
Talking about Mia.
She doesn't have that much damage on her.
Oh.
Joan, yeah.
I mean,
Joan
yes,
can
obviously,
shoot
but
her in the
but it
back.
still does but it still does
I'm
like
gonna
her
go
max
here
HP is probably low right
to
now.
see,
Yeah,
You know.
to see if I can see it.
Wait, didn't she just gather power? Wouldn't she, I don't
No,
know.
It does
healing
not
is always
stop
burn.
healing.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, that's a wild talent. It's not.
She gathered power to
never go
hurl
under one.
something.
Man, kineticist is just spooky.
Yeah. I guess I can hear. Can I see it now?
No.
Okay.
She's right there. He's pointing at the
I'm-
bottom of the pond.
I'm gonna
He's-
prepare
He's
an
pointing at a
attack.
bunch of swamp gunk.
I prepare an attack in case it comes.
When it's right there, and he points and you see a log, and you kind of squint like, I guess if it was a blurry photo, I could kind of see it.
Yeah, but that's it.
Okay, so it is shaken, and that's the full extent of that, Kieran?
It's shaken, and if I attack it, I get a +2, but yeah. Well, it's also exhausted from the other one still, but yes.
Yeah, alright. I was thinking of having it, like, charge and attack somebody, but it's just a dumb animal, so I kind of want to... Well, I'm
Charge
willing...
and attack somebody.
No, I was gonna, like, just fucking suffer here and end the fight, but I mean, it has high wisdom, so I think it knows if it does that, it will die, so I'll charge and attack him. Well, yeah, I guess.
Animals know if they can drown once they're underwater.
Yeah, it knows that you guys aren't letting it go, so it has to fight. It's a cornered animal.
Yeah.
So true.
This is the
I
thing,
am
though.
10 feet
is-
It,
above
like-
the surface of the
It
water,
like
if that
bust
matters.
out of the water.
Uh.
I smell blood, blah, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm gonna go away now.
Yeah, it extends up to the water and tries to bite you with its long-ass giraffe neck. I'm missing. For sure, he's against you.
That's not necessarily true.
Joan
Sure.
runs.
I think because it's an ambush, it probably doesn't have a good PV.
Well, the thing apparently is fucking sneak attack.
Yeah, because it's an ambush predator.
Give me my
Fucked
sneak
up.
attack!
No.
No.
Whip it.
Sneak attack.
What do you do now that it's out of the water fully?
See, it's right here.
Yeah, it's no longer stealthing since I tried to attack him. Zark, holy shit, that log grew flesh.
Oh shit. Let me roll to confirm.
Uh-oh.
Does that confirm?
You as you fire your bullet into the creature, you see it hit, and then from multiple camera angles, the same hit as it explodes in a pyroflame explosion. You go, oh my god!
You're like, oh, I forgot to turn off kill cam.
What is it? It's the shit monster from Panty and Stocking.
Yeah. God,
God,
my
my
oh. Jesus.
Hey guys, did you just see that? I just headshotted a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Nice.
Oh.
Now all that effort I put in for this temp HP, it's gonna be gone in a minute.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
I know. I'm playing a joke.
Okay.
Mia will
Use,
ask if you
who-
still need healing, Nori.
No.
Okay.
So very well. So who had the cross section
It was
or
Mia with the T and then the cross from
Right, we were
Okay,
gonna put
good.
the T down and then 2 cross sections, one from
Yeah, one up and one down. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to help Mia over. Going to put her there. Have her put the T.
I've got an up
Fucked up
section I'm ready
Y.
to get rid of.
We can do it on the when did the two. We put the two cross sections on. So yeah, David,
Wasn't
if
your-
you could put Mia's
Wasn't
in
your
here.
dead end, Steven, or am I confusing with someone else?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's a dead end, we need to put it the last one on top.
We should really start.
Necessarily.
If we're
I
about
guess-
to put down
I
two
guess
huge
ideally we should,
crosses,
yeah.
we should start being able to use dead ends. Not liberally, of course, but like sometimes.
Fair. I usually I would prefer to use them as last options unless they're
Okay, so let's say
treasure room.
this.
Yeah.
If anyone gets any L
Another
that does this, tell us because we're going to do it like this, and then Steven can do the dead end on top.
It's absurd.
So now
Look
put
at
the
that.
crosses then.
It's another
do it.
fucking.
I guess-
Me
what did we
out.
Yeah,
Mia, what
look,
card
they're-
did you get?
there are
Or what
mushrooms
memory
there.
did you get?
It's another mushroom place. Let's set this place on fire.
Mia will say that she sees more of that purple juice.
What's the
And
shape
are
of
there-
the
Like,
What are the
I'm like, don't
bad
call
guys?
it juice.
Hold on.
Up and down.
purple drink?
Okay, so she has an up downer.
I also have an up downer, but it's lava.
Here. So now
hate
who had
lava.
the 2 crosses to place them?
I believe it was me and Whitting.
Can you guys confirm
Okay.
that there are indeed 4 paths in that crossway, so we don't make the same mistake?
I guess.
And looks like it.
Yeah. I guess
still have
one
one
pick up,
dead
one
end.
pick down, and memory them into existence.
Sure. Where do you want it?
I'll help Whitting.
Here.
So let's all move to this one here. Everyone, come over here.
Fine.
Into the mushroom land.
Joe, it stinks. It stinks like mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Better,
mushroom.
better,
I
better,
recognize
better,
the
better,
stunk.
better, better.
Mushroom. Mushroom. All you say is mushroom.
I remember them trying to fool me, saying that it was meat, but it was a mushroom.
Fucked up.
But it wasn't meat at all.
It was beyond meat.
Okay, so one of you put it up, one of you put it down. Pick a side.
Whitting, you got the.
Guns down.
Yeah, Whitting, put yours.
Sure.
Put yours wherever you want.
So waiting got down with the mushroom.
Sorry, give me a second.
Sure.
All right.
It's fucked up.
Oh.
It looks like a fucking.
Yeah,
sewer.
those are spiders there.
That kind of looks like a fucking
A
where a
sewer.
mutate. Oh, I don't like those egg-looking
Oh,
things.
my fucking
that's
library looks. His looks like a fucked up version of the library I have.
Oh, I mean, it would make sense technically that some rooms are different
Alright.
points in time of like the same memory kind of deal.
I believe before we tabled, because before I described something, you wanted to slap down something simultaneously with his?
Pretty
Not
much.
simultaneously. We're just. It's the thing is one does one, the other does the one, just in case this one like spawned enemies, like my bridge did.
Yeah, it's going to spawn enemies.
Oh man.
Which I don't think we need to fight right now. We can table on that. But so, did you want to put your thing down now or no?
I mean, I wouldn't technically be doing it until afterwards,
All right.
if it matters.
Well, then, just for the description to table on, because I don't think we need to do another fight right now. We can save that for next time. You people see the form of a almost like not entirely abandoned library. There still appears to be books, but the quality of them, the books are covered in spider webs and this acidic-like spray. And crawling out from the corners of the room, you can see these oversized black widows as they peek around the edge on all directions.
Damn.
Yuck.
Oh no!
Sorry, Pedro. It's not your. It's not the type of fight you like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
put
yeah,
a whole fire there.
Oh yeah, should I
They
just get
got
the
a
should I
debuff.
Do you guys want me to like upload the word arachnid and just have it take up a fucking square?
Yeah.
Let's get the lowest possible setting that Pedro can survive on grounded and use that or whatever.
I think Pedro's
He
fine
just,
with the
he
spiders
just fights
from
blobs. Don't you, Pedro?
yeah, use the what's the name of it? Use the fucking spiders from Lethal Company. I think those he doesn't mind too much.
No, actually, those ones are more creepy for some reason. I don't know if it's just a low poly
Really?
texture.
Weird.
Actually, you're
David,
completely wrong.
David, you
What?
know what to use.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
worse.
those are the ones I don't like looking, especially because they have a fucking skull included.
No, it's alright. It's less spider and more human now.
bro, I'm about to summon. I'm
It
about to
makes it
start
worse.
summoning.
It just makes me think of a spider that killed a human and now he's wearing him as a fucking like a.
I mean, if you want to make it
crab.
even worse, it's apparently big enough to fit in a skull like that, so it's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, I told you
Yeah.
they're oversized spiders.
I'm gonna put a wall. Holy shit, that's even big. I'm gonna put a wall of fire. I'm gonna burn that fireplace.
All right.
I'm going to
Oh
So,
my
yeah.
god, that's a
wall
fucking ton
fire.
of them! What the hell?
Yeah,
I
so
thought there was gonna be like 4 or 5, and there's a fuckload of
Like,
them.
no, I'm describing the fact that like you see some like spider legs peer out and then more from all directions. Like it's not that there's just one or two going up the thing. It's one or two's on the floor and then one or two are coming across the wall and the ceiling. Like they're charging at you like a swarm.
assuming I have the initiative, this all is gonna be fire.
Oh man.
That's fair.
Swarms! I can't do anything against swarms, man.
It's not a literal swarm from
It's
Paizo's
gonna
sense.
be, man.
There aren't a bunch of little spiders taking up that square. There are a bunch of big spiders working together. But we're tabling here. We don't need to fight them. I'm sure the point is Pedro's wall probably would decimate them, but that's not here nor there.
Technically, I think it's only damage on. Actually, I guess that getting close,
If you
touching,
walk into
and
it,
ending
I'm
the
pretty
turn. But
sure
yeah,
it's
it would.
up.
Unless they can all leave, they'll be slightly cooked while in there.
Yeah, I guess this is the thing. You need to remind me that if you put the wall of fire down, Mia needs to go, yummy.
If you put that wall of fire down, those books are gonna be
Why
fucked,
would
but
she
that's
go?
alright.
I don't get that.
Because
She
she
has
wants
a
to eat
horrible
the spiders.
sensibilities.
She's going to eat the spiders first chance she gets.
Spiders are just
Oh.
land crabs.
Yeah.
No, land crabs are land crabs.
Spiders are just
you can't,
really
you
sticky
can't
land
call
crabs.
things what they're not.
She took the
They're
kids.
both anthropods.
I'll anthropod you.
But
I
yeah,
don't know
we're,
what
we're,
the
we're
kid-
tabled.
that-
I know some of you guys are
Alright.
tired, so if you gotta bounce, I understand.
I'm gonna go die.
Alright.
Go die, Steven.
Good
I
die.
hope you enjoyed your lobster and steak, Steven.
I
I've been
haven't
dead
had
for the past
shit.
hour.
I don't know why keep
Probably
saying
okay.
that.
Because of war.
Yeah, but I haven't. I'm not on a ship.
Well, then they got it
Because of
reserved for you.
war.
You gotta reserve that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Jojo.
Good night.
So, how many sessions do you guys think we still have of this dungeon?
Fucking
Two
tons of them,
to
depending
three.
on how shit we are.
1.
We're gonna die and
2
have
to
to start it from the beginning or something.
To be fair, we're doing pretty good map
The
wise.
end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Man,
end.
Nori is far away from you fucks.
You know
Pat
I'm not
doesn't
moving
follow
him.
us no more. He never
should
looks
move-
at us during.
You should move yourself, Pat.
Sometimes I don't move, sometimes I move.
Sometimes I cry when I'm alone.
I'm gonna be alone now. For no reason.
I'd like to point out, I hope Steven comes up next session. He hasn't said he's going to miss that session, but sometimes I don't know what his plans are. But since he's
He
holding
might
a
have Harlonde.
since he's holding a
Oh.
card, if he doesn't show up next session, you guys need to remind me. And if he is in fact not showing up, and yet we have to confiscate his card, the way Roll20 works is I have to confiscate everybody's cards. And he's holding a pretty important card is the main issue.
You said
mean,
it
I
was
mean,
Yeah,
you
when-
can just take note of which one it is, and then we tell Inma to place it.
Yeah, but I can't
we're-
take it from him if he's not
Yeah,
in
he
the
won't.
game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's all right because Steven leaves his fucking thing on all the goddamn time.
I mean, yeah, if it's for some reason on after a week, sure. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I'm just
if he
saying.
plays tomorrow, he won't because it'll be on demo tomorrow.
I mean, let's ask this. Tomorrow we ask him if he's not. If not, during the week when he's playing with you or some shit, you just take the card from him.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I
it might just
don't.
be good ideas to
I mean-
confiscate it now and give it to him
Yeah, I was about
sometime
to say,
beforehand. Like,
can you not just place it somewhere in the map with a note of, if Steven shows up, give back, otherwise, remember it?
I have to. The way the Roll20 works is if I steal a card, he has to accept that I'm stealing it. So if
Ew.
he's already
As a
gone
DM,
to
can you not
sleep,
ignore
that
that?
is insanity.
I think maybe I can change. No, I can't. It's not an option.
Damn.
I could re-upload the card as its own fucking thing, I guess. But that's more work for me than I want to put in. I'd rather just recall everybody's cards and say, "Oh, the magic of the dungeon fucked in my blamer."
I mean, the thing, if it's an important one, like you said, and then
It's
that's a bit
not
more annoying because you're getting fucked by someone having, life.
It's not the most important one, but I think it's important. The most important one would be the fucking actual end of the dungeon, which she does not have.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is there a way to see how many
it's not for the fact
cards
we
are
have
left in
fight,
there?
we
Yes,
just kill
there
ourselves
is.
to get all the cards.
Googly moogly, there's a lot of cards left.
Of course,
I mean, that's.
I mean, the deck had
I
how
mean-
many assuming this shows how many it had at the start, the deck had almost 100 cards. We didn't
Yeah.
place
We're
that
do-
many, all things considered.
Take
We're
more
doing
negative
our best,
levels.
okay?
Take more negative levels. Get your fucking cards sorted better.
No, we need.
Also, I
a
went to do
level
the math,
with-
and I obviously can't see the edge of the map because it's all dark, but I do believe there are enough empty spaces for the amount of cards existing.
The crosses, so it is helpful. Like, we're actually going to be able to use a bunch. The issue is that all the dead ends seem to be upward.
It's
Now,
not
we had,
even.
I think we had one that was not upwards. I don't remember the direction it was, but it was.
Oh
I think it
yeah,
was
in
sideways.
a
it was to the right.
in a previous day, yeah, you had somebody had a card where the dead end went down into it, but you never placed it, so it went away.
I mean,
So
we
far,
didn't have a
our
lot
biggest-
of capital yesterday.
So far, our biggest problem is just if we do it wrong, we can just this place may be partially blocked, or more precisely, I guess, this one
So-
square.
This is the thing. If we ever get basically no good cards, what we do is we rest. We go to the places we haven't gone for and we rest because that will. Now we don't have a camp yet, so it'll be dangerous to rest. So we'll need to do shifts, but still we can rest.
We don't actually. Here's the thing: we don't know if the card moved from resting, if it was from this, because the dungeon may be like, oh, you're trying to sleep, but without a campfire, you still have the negative levels of the same cards.
If not, we'll find out. That's the point.
Right,
Yeah,
you'll find
I'm already in the
out.
sense that we shouldn't count on that because our first sleep variable is not straightforward. We'll probably find out naturally because we'll probably just, time and resources are going to expend. We're going to sleep normally. That's probably not something we could really plan around.
I mean, so far you guys have gone to sleep and have spent like half a day traversing. So honestly, you've got more. Probably next session will end on you sleeping, unless you guys decide to finagle around for 6 hours doing something for some reason. Which, if you get a treasure room, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
You
By
like
the way,
spending
David-
time in treasure rooms.
Yeah, I mean it's needed. Is there any fucking way for me to use that sword, or is it just gonna be a thing?
If you can figure out how to become large enough, yeah.
How big do you need to be to use it?
If you get levels in Titan Fighter, gargantuan.
So yes,
Okay.
colossal.
So
That's not even me saying, oh, there's no way Joe can do it. I mean, there's ways to turn colossal.
Are there?
Through Mythic, all things are possible.
Yeah.
Fair.
wait, I mean, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I need to be colossal as a fucking Titan fighter. If it were just be colossal, that would be easy.
No, he said for the Titan fighters just need to be the one before.
Yeah.
Because Titan Fighter only allows you one step up, so Gargantuan as a Titan Fighter, otherwise it's Colossal.
Just let me.
I mean, you have the memories of Kalo, so maybe you could learn one of his like forbidden techniques. But if I actually allow you that, we're opening some real bad stuff. Steven's gonna, huh? What can I do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at first level spells. Adds
Oh, you know what?
system shock.
Oh, I found the way.
I'm super wrong. You could do it as a Titan fighter as huge with an effortless lace.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, I have an effortless lace.
Yeah, so
Hey Joe, do you want a plan that's never
another
going to
step
happen,
down.
but it can technically could? Codex of Infinite Planes, major artifact. One of the effects is Colossus. The reader permanently grows 65 feet tall, making her colossal in size. She grows an additional 5 feet every day.
And that definitely
So
won't cause problems for the party.
So I can go huge, and I have an effortless lace.
Yeah,
That
if
would
you
make.
wanted to.
I mean, you
Titan
still need
Fighter.
to be Titan. Yeah, but you only need technically, I think, a level.
It's like 2.
I mean, there's also
Is it
Titan
for-
Mauler. I don't know which one's preferable.
Titan
I mean-
Fighter, I think, is specifically worse than Titan Mauler,
So
but that's
the
just
Titan
because
Mauler
you give
needs.
up better things for Fighter. But if you're not going to be a full fighter, Fighter might be better.
So here's the thing:
Fair
Fighter,
enough.
you get the ability to use the weapon at first level. For the Mauler, you need 2 levels.
For Mauler, though, you also get Rage.
I mean, yes,
I
but
get-
it's 2 unless it goes more. It's only 2 levels, so it's not that much. I guess it's a short bonus, best way to say.
I guess I could not only get rage, but if there is a feat of the Aegis, which I believe it's the best feat that the Aegis can have, is that it essentially lets me it gives me a break on multiclassing because it accounts for my customization points to be 4 levels higher as long as it doesn't go above my maximum level.
So Pedro, you're wrong. You need 3 levels of Titan Mauler.
At second level, time I choose to yield a 200 weapon in one end with a -2. So weapon. Okay.
It
Oh
would
yeah,
let
because it's
you
the
use a-
massive weapon, not the.
This is the thing.
200 one,
That's the thing that lets you dual wield greatswords.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the exercise is on the 3rd level. You're right.
No, what
So the fighter
let
would be
me-
the better one.
Yeah, Fighter
guess
gets
let
it
me
at level
ch-
1. Or
let me check away because
yeah,
that's the thing. I understand that the thing is I want cool sword. I don't particularly want to deal 16d6 because I don't want us to have to balance around it. Let me see if I have any other choice.
I mean, to be fair, you'd still have penalties to hit, so that would probably help compensate. But yeah.
A lot of penalties, but I mean, neither
it'd
here
just
nor
be
there.
minus.
There's no reason for Joe to build around lifting, like using the sword. It could just be a fucking
Sure
thing that
there
Joe
is.
has.
He's insane.
A centerpiece of his collection.
I mean, the thing is, like, just say Joe wants to use the sword, and he only needs one multi-class level, so it's
It
still,
is
you know.
just
Uh,
theoretically possible.
But I am like throwing out the fact that like Joe did get some of Andrew Hakara's memories, and I mean, you guys remember seeing him and him just basically wielding a fucking lance like a rapier. You know what I mean?
I mean that would be fun, but it's still too big. It would require far too much.
No cost too great.
I guess the other option is actually no. I was going to say, isn't that a
I'm trying
polymorph
to.
that's not like
I'm
an
tr-
polymorph?
I mean, I'm trying to see if there's any way to adjust size of weapons.
Just mythic, all things are possible. Also,
I mean,
yeah,
you
there's
say that, but I am reading
Yeah,
things.
if he's
people have
got
not
memories
looked
from
at
a time long forgotten, get him a monkey grip or whatever.
what I said. If we allowed him access to those feats, we're gonna cause
we'd
problems
have a war
with Steven.
crime because
Steven
Steven will start cracking
yeah.
to 3-5.
Yeah, Steven's gonna want to build something.
Yeah, again, I'm not. Me going Aegis is. I was explaining to David. Me going Aegis is more of the sense of. I can put my feet to wielding silly weapons, and I can still have some versatility by the sheer fact of being an Aegis.
Joe's rolling
As
bacon and
as
Aegis.
yeah, as you see, I'm not the most damaging of the bunch.
Hmm.
Let's pay it.
It's all
I
bad.
just
I don't hit anything.
yeah, I'm just the tankier of the bunch.
You know, I'm basically a support, effectively. All I do is give flanking.
I'm a blaster.
Oh, here
And
it
a
is. Found it. It's called a. I can. Let me see.
Like if Joe wants to find a way to wield it, I'm not against it. I'm not gonna stop him, but do consider if he's wielding of like the weapon of a dead Titan god thing. I mean, that's definitely gonna cause issues with the party.
I mean, for starters, every time he enters a town, he's going to accidentally destroy a building.
It's the most anime swordsman shit ever, where he just
By the way,
turns. Hey, what's that? Joosh!
By the way, that's technically relevant. How many ends is the sword?
What?
2.
How many ends does someone the right size need to wield a sword?
2, presumably.
He's saying hands? I'm hearing him say ends.
Ends. Is a one-handed or a two-handed weapon?
For a creature that is appropriately sized for it.
It is a two-handed weapon. What the fuck forced to download on my thing here? What is this?
Because I'm trying to think, because I think some abilities sometimes
Bitcoin
mention
miner,
even though it's
Bitcoin miner,
the...
Bitcoin miner.
I don't know if the abilities mess with that, or if it's more the sense that Joe would need to use, two ends to yield, even though he's the wrong
You would
size.
need to use two, like, the conceit of the ability is that it lets you use weapons. Like, it doesn't give you extra handedness, it lets you act as if you were a size larger. It doesn't fuck with handedness, it's not something like a bastard sword.
You'd still need to use two ends.
He would always need to use two hands for something that was two-handed, yes. Unless it's a bastard sword, specifically, and he gets proficiency with it, then he can use it one-handed, because that's a specific case.
Yeah, okay, here it is. So, if on the next level, with my Master Craftsman, I take Craft Magic Arms and Armor, I can spend 2,000 gold to give it the resizing ability.
Assuming that it has the ability to take that on, but yeah, I guess it's a cost.
It's a non.
Yeah,
it's a cost one, so it's 4K.
So the dies would go down, but the enchantments would still be there.
It's the thing. If I decided to train into either the barbarian or the fighter, instead of that one, the funnier one to have would be shrinking. Because it becomes a dagger until I say the command word.
I mean, that's good for transporting, yeah.
Yeah, command word fuck shit up.
Yeah, to put dancing on that thing.
That would solve one of the problems with it, is just, the carrying
By
the sword, the resizing.
Also, if anyone kills me in combat, they then need to survive my weapon becoming the normal size.
Oh, you're no longer here to sustain the ability. Giant sword spawns on top of
command word, grow, power pull.
I also like to imagine, Joe, it's like you are captured, you had like the dagger, and they did a bad job at getting you, and like, hey guys, you should release me. Why? I'll count to 10. And they're like, this guy's bullshitting.
I mean,
you said the command word, the dagger grows.
Yeah, that would be some shit, David, where like someone staggers me, I'm almost dead. I like you should have aimed higher, fucking lit that and then the fucking sword go when it becomes gold.
I just like to imagine, Joe, it's like you in character tells us, like, if you ever see me about to die, run away, because I'm going to do this. Just, we are in the ship that's about to happen, everyone just, the cowards are running away, leaving their friend, and then a giant sword like fucking smashes the ship in half.
I should, by the way, I should put shrinking and resizing on this thing.
Yes.
Gonna head up.
All right, I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
yeah.
Bye.
Oh yeah, those two would be
What's
good, Joe, because
happening?
A, you just have the versatility of the size changing gets good, and yeah, B, the insta growth weapon.
My God,
Yeah,
Joe,
I
these
guess
are not
there are
enhancements. You
solutions.
could slap these on. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I don't need to go crazy. I don't need to shoot the power level any higher. I can just use a cool weapon.
I mean, depending how magical it
I-
is, it probably still go a bit up, but yeah, not as much
I
as
mean,
a
I
16
yeah,
D8 or D6.
I also needed a good two-handed weapon
Yeah.
because
Yourself a
the
big old
current
Hey, how do you
greatsword.
not
I have
know that the
two.
transforming
I
one
have
isn't a good
weapons
one
that I
later on?
wield one hand each. I have the lone warrior sword is not good while in the party.
Yeah, but maybe like the fourth form or the fifth form is a two-handed weapon again.
I know, unfortunately, I know what it is. It's not good for me. The next form, from what David has told me, Pedro, is a star knife.
Got
I
4
know, but there's like
blades.
2 more forms after that, right?
I mean, I'm going. I believe the next, after the star knife, the next will be at level 15, Pedro.
Hey, we're only 5 levels away.
I'm gonna hit you. It's not gonna be soft. It's gonna be very hard.
The 5-bladed sword is called the Pilgrimage.
I'm gonna get a tricycle. I have no idea what it's gonna be.
And the 6-bladed sword is called the Judgment Day.
What's the 7th? The last day?
Yeah, I have a lot of names written for that.
I'm just waiting for him to say the end of times, and everyone looks at like, oh god, the closing like was right.
I did this sure in the end of time. It's crazy.
And
Can
I
you
know
imagine
that's how
that?
martial life is, but here I am as a caster crying. Because caster items are like 10 everyone under the non-caster items.
Yeah, I know. That's
But
why Master doesn't make that much shit for himself.
I know, it just hurt me because I like loot. And I'm playing a class that won't use most loot. It's technically, in a way, it's similar to D-mod, but that's less because of my martial type, just that a lot of shit is weapons, and we already have some of the better ones.
let me ask if you guys want to add anything before I end the stream.
No, I'm good.
No.
Alright. See you guys later tonight.
Firebird's going down.
Yeah,
I want
it's Fire
Fire
Brand
Brand to
fight.
summon a Cinder Dragon. I want more power suits.
Yeah, the fact that you just walked in, are you a kaiju? I'm gonna have Firebrand just kill you.
Fair.
He
should kill Pedro.
He just walked in and hit Firebrand with the most. Do you have any games on your phone? Like,
If Firebrand is not considered a kaiju, I don't care about him.
I mean, I guess you're flat-footed towards them then. Shame.
yeah, you heard it here first, folks. Pedro chose this fate.
They've been putting sneak attack on Firebrand.
Also, I just went up and I just saw top corner written at the top.
Just the fact that Firebrand can juggle a fucking axe against someone's skull makes him dangerous enough.
I mean, he's the boss. He's already supposed to be dangerous.
Yeah,
Right.
he just he's Captain American with axes.
Until next time.